Okay, I'm back. I just need to fix one more thing, and that's the chat overlay, because it has the old stream chat on it. One moment. Should be the last thing, then we can keep going. Okay. You. Perfect. Yo, hi, nice having you here. I can be fixed. You can be fixed? You're perfect the way you are. You don't need fixing. You're okay. Now this one. Bam. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I'll have my game. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you, Orbanks. I appreciate it. Good morning, Esila. Good morning, Nimby. Welcome back, Misty. Misty too, Wolf. Nice having you here as well. Welcome back, Essie. Thank you, MDA. Mwah. Fancy seeing you again. Hi, Simon. Hi, Miss Griffith. Stop calling me Griffith. I was dead serious. Call me a Griffith again. You're getting timed out. I don't care. You need to listen. It's not funny. And welcome back, Essie. Nice having you here. Welcome back, Essie. Thank you, Ostaku. Welcome, welcome. As Shady's back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Essie. To you as well, Bazooka. Good evening, Essie. Deja vu. Good evening. This definitely hasn't happened before. Alright, more shiny hunting. Yay. And more sheepy cuteness. Yeah, more shiny hunting. Because we haven't gotten it yet. Yay. It's kind of funny. Hands up emoji. Absolute sheep. Absolute sheep. It is kind of funny. I need it to stop. A dabbing emoji. To be expected. I miss you too, Art Banks. Who's the legendary Pokemon? It's a Lugia. Yeah, it is. I love Lugia. Lugia is my favorite of the legendary guys. Let me switch my sitting position. Essie, do you ever fall asleep with your phone on and YouTube will play random videos?
Check him.
Check him. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate that. You don't have to give me any money. Thank you, thank you. We're checking the shiny guys. That's what we're checking. You betcha, Nimby. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. I used to fall asleep sometimes to rain sounds. That got ruined because it just sounds like frying in like a pan sounds now, because now I know that's how they make it a lot of the time. I also like to fall asleep to like scary story videos, but it doesn't usually play random videos. It always just goes to more scary story videos. Let's see, and now I have all the time in the world because weekend. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have a good weekend? You betcha, Nimby. Man, I miss you, Seal. I waited 300 years just for you to stream. I was just live. I was just live a few minutes ago. Another day, another Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Shiny. Started Pokemon in day 4. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. You're right. It is day 3 though. It is day 3. We're just on stream 5. I'll never unhear it. Me too. Kissy emoji. Mwah. Scary stories are nice as long as it's written well. Yeah. I like bad scary stories, but when I fall asleep, I like it to be scary. And sometimes it's not. A lot of the time it's not. I don't think they ever really are. It's similar to how there's no scary movies. Scary stories aren't really that scary either. Okay, use rain sound to sleep, and now I'm gonna think of frying sounds. Have you done this to me? Because if I have to suffer and if I can't enjoy rain sounds anymore, then nobody can. I sleep watching Snake Eye combo. Me too. Me too. Felt like 300 years. It's okay. It's okay. I'm back now. I'm back now. I did the tweet thing I needed to do. Took care of some other things I needed to do. I got the chat overlay working again. We're all good. I squeezed emoji. I hate the ghost story ones. Primarily like cryptid ones. I like more realistic scary stories. About like, oh yeah, my house got broken into while I was sleeping one time. And I escaped the house, but I remember my wife was in the house, so I had to go back to get her. And I hid her in the closet. And then a guy came in with a gun. So I saved my wife's life. That was a real story somebody read. It's probably by Mr. Nightmare. Oops. I primarily just put on like the Mr. Nightmare playlist. I like it. Larry, are the creatures so scary? An indicator for me to sleep is when a particular Chinese reel will pop up on my feed. Dual Scup will be ended before Essie got the shiny. You think too hopelessly. You need to have hope. You think too negatively. A peak creepypasta. Alright, you are right. Some of it's pretty bad. Yeah. Tell scary stories, Essie. I don't know any scary stories. I don't know any. I remember one guy swallowed a sinkhole while he is asleep in bed. Poor guy. Dang, that's crazy. Are we getting that shiny today? You bet. We're gonna get to the 3,000 range today, and my guess has been the 3,000s. I think it's gonna be somewhere in the 3,000s. It's gotta be. That's what I think. So it has to be today. I guess there is that one scary story. I think it's supposed to be scary. That I've told you guys before. Oops. I don't know where I read this, but there's a story about this one girl. And she has a neighbor who she hears like crying out in pain every day. So she goes to the neighbor to be like, hey, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, my job is to feel pain for money for other people who like to hurt people. And that's really cool because I don't feel any pain. And so one night, or like she gets like really hurt like this because she can't feel it, but she still gets hurt. So the neighbor is like, you need to go to the hospital, you need to take care of yourself. And it really like annoys the person who can't feel pain, like the girl who can't feel the pain. And she's like, I don't need a hospital. I don't feel any pain. It doesn't even hurt. But one night, the neighbor gets a call from the no pain feeling girl and comes to pick her up. And she's in like a bathrobe or something and like bleeding and in terrible pain. And the neighbor's like, I need to take you to a hospital. And she's like, don't you dare take me to a hospital, and like threatens her with something. I don't remember. But they end up going to like a motel room, and the woman who can't feel pain ends up revealing that like I read this, there was no pictures, but what I imagine is that like that the space between her legs got like cut out like it was a big cube, like a big brick, and just the space was just like empty, and like she survived through that. So it turns out that like her client that night was like a group of doctors who wanted to just like, you know, mess up a person, I guess. Oh, what the heck? Don't jinx it, huh? One scary story tomorrow is no sheepy stream. Nope. I don't care if tomorrow is a Saturday, which is my usually my day off. I don't care if tomorrow's Saturday. If we don't get the shiny today, I'm still streaming tomorrow. Uncanny Valley is a nice kind of horror. What the heckins? I don't know either. I read it somewhere, but I don't know where. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I don't know. Sounds like masochist? No, because she can't feel it. She's not like into it. She's just catering to a very expensive niche very easily because she can't feel that pain. Because there are people who do like to inflict pain upon others, whether it be, you know, it's something that they're like really, really into in like an interesting way, or just, you know, they need to take out anger after like a long week. Not saying I agree with this kind of thing, but you know, there are people like that. So she's just catering to them, which can be very, very expensive, very, very money earning, gives her a lot of money. And she can do that very easily because she can't feel that pain. She's not immune to the pain. She still gets hurt, gets bruised, that kind of thing. She just can't feel it. So it's really easy for her to make her living that way. I don't get it. Even if you can't feel pain, it's horrible. How do you survive that? And no pain doesn't mean you're not injured or don't need help. Well, it's not a real story, so, you know. That probably helps there. It's not real. She probably survived at least that part because she wasn't real. It's like stress relief for some people. Yeah. Again, not saying that it's good to inflict harm upon other beings when you need to relieve stress. I definitely disagree with that. Please don't inflict harm upon anybody like that. But it is something that some people do like to do, I guess. If there's a shiny starter, I'd reset endlessly until I got her. I'd be Rowlet because Rowlet is Kotori from Love Live. That's cute. That's nice. I see, I see. Alright. Humans can survive a plenty. Pain just prevents us from getting even close to that area. Yeah. The whole reason we feel pain is to try to push us away from the point of death. I relieve my stress by watching you. That's good. Spanking is fine usually. I don't know. In my opinion, hitting people is not very good. Especially the children. I don't know about spanking children. I was spanked as a child. I don't know. Hitting children seems not very good. Of course, if it's all consensual, if it's kind of like that, sure, go for it. But you know. And what we do if the shiny comes, we skip. We skip. We skip, sir. Day 3. Day 3. You bet. Okay. Some people get paid to get spanked. You're right, they do. Some people do. Especially considering I kind of like literally just said that in the story. Good? Yes, don't worry. I didn't forget. Your donation didn't expire over the course of the stream. It's okay. There we go. Was punched as a kid? Oh yeah, I've been punched too. I've been punched, kicked, stomped on, got my skull beaten in by a boulder, hair pulled, freezing water thrown on me. Not good. I don't know, inflicting pain upon another, I can't imagine wanting to do that ever. Child abuse is the worst. Any abuse is the worst. But it always feels even worse if it's towards a child, that's for sure. Especially since a lot of the time, like, the children doesn't fully understand, like, what's happening. It's kind of like when you punish your cats. Like, if you do something, like, a little too violent, like, what is it? I don't know. If my cats start bothering me, like, while I'm cooking, and I need them to, like, go away because they, like, want my raw meat, I spray bottle them. That's, like, the worst that I would do. But, like, some people kind of do, like, spanking for, like, their animals. Like, if you punish them like that, like, they pretty much have, like, the mind of a toddler. They don't understand why they're getting punished, you know? Same thing goes for children, I feel. Not every child, but, you know, up to, like, a certain age. Like, you can only understand so much at certain points. You're super durable now, like, superpower? No. Alright, abuse sucks. Kids are rough because they don't know how bad it is when everyone is rough on everyone. Good morning, Esila. Mwah. Good morning, Ryan. Mwah. Got your name right this time. I'll stop mixing you guys up one day. Good morning, CP wife. How was sleep? Can I get a morning kiss? Yeah, no problem. Mwah. I don't know if I gave Ryan a kiss. I don't remember. Mwah. If I did, that's your second one. Enjoy. That's 2 pure for this world. Almost 3,000. Yep, almost 3,000. Almost there. Need the pole back. The pole? We already have the pole. Yo, Ryan. Or what pole? The pole for the Pokemon? That is spelled differently. What pole? Kissy for the sheepy, kisses for me. Can I have a morning hug? No problem. You can have a hug. Got 2 kisses? Oh, nice. Yeah, better safe than sorry. So I gave you a second one. I didn't remember if I gave you a kiss or not. Alright, hi, Long. Yeah, hi. I'll say hi to Long too. Why not? Not this time. Darn. Alright. We got raided at 5 a.m. last night. I did see that we got raided. I got, like, added on Twitter, like, as someone's, like, stream ending tweet. And they're like, yeah, and we raided Esila Shephield. This is 2 nights in a row where I've been asleep for my raid. All the raiding people are probably gone. I'm sorry. I'm sleeping. I hope you like Silent GeoGuessr and reading the subtitles that aren't very accurate. Hello, Ryan. Yo, Wolf. Who was it? I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but I've seen her around. She's really cute. She's like a little rodent girl. Very cute, very cute. Hold on. I can get the name for you right here. Let me see. Shima Annalise. Shima Annalise. She's very cute. I'd recommend checking her out. Yeah. Yeah, she's a chipmunk. I didn't know if she was like a hamster or a squirrel. She does have the squirrel in her Oshi mark, it seems. I just said rodent. I simplified it a little. Alright, but chipmunk, super cute. Double kiss or an overdose, Ryan. You got rated twice so far. You were awake to see one. Oh boy. Started following this channel yesterday and I was finding a shiny, and today is still going. How many hours have you tried to find a shiny starter? I'm not sure. If we look at my streams, all the streams, they're all in a row in the live tab. Add up all of the times in these Soul Silver streams minus 17 hours, because I've slept for 17 hours on these streams. So all of those streams minus 17 hours is how long we've been hunting. Hello, Chris. You can probably get rid of pinned message now. Oh, right. I forgot about that. My bad. Oopsie. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, I had to go overseas for business trip for 2 weeks and might not be able to visit SE livestream. Oh no, that's okay. I'll be waiting for your return patiently. I hope that your business trip goes well. Good morning, Esila. I fell asleep before you could fix the sound last night. Did you find the issue? No. I don't know how to capture audio on DuckDuckGo. Specifically in the Duck player. We've had issues capturing audio in that browser before. We found ways around it. I can't find anything around it for specifically playing in the Duck player. But I'm not going to play it in like normal player because I need there to be no ads. Because I don't want you to have to sit through an unskippable 20-minute music video. And then I'd also get like copyright stricken. So, you know. Good morning, Esila. Still hunting, I see. You bet. Good indicator of whether I've got the shiny or not. If I'm live, probably haven't gotten the shiny yet. Something happened. I was sleeping. No, I was also sleeping. Nothing really happened. Just lots of resets. That's about it. Oh my gosh, my nose is gonna be all watery. I still have the window open because it's still like kind of warm. But also I'm still like, I'm more on the chilly side at the moment since I'm still wet from my shower. It takes my hair a really, really long time to dry. I showered yesterday evening. This morning when I woke up and like got ready to like, get in the shower, my hair was still like a little damp. No cringe ads, only cute CP ad. No cringe ads. I'm wondering if we can make a bot to reset the game until one of the stars is confirmed to be shiny. We need to do some IA research for Esila. Can rest while Ia does the gacha. That's cheating. I would never do that. If I put in no work to get the shiny, what is it worth? It's worth nothing. If you don't work for something, it doesn't feel like you earned it. That's not my shiny. If the AI gets a shiny, that's not my shiny. That's the AI shiny. I didn't put in the work for that, you know? I didn't put in the work. And it's not like I'm like, oh, you did the majority of the work, Essie. You did X amount of resets. No. The more resets you get, it's not the more likely you're about to get that shiny. Because you're never guaranteed the shiny. Once you reach odds, are you guaranteed the shiny? No. It's just, you have a chance of maybe this number and this number. If you don't hit that specific one out of whatever that number is, each encounter, then it's a no. You can never get it. You can get it in 10 minutes. You can get it first try, first encounter, first reset, first egg. It's never guaranteed. It's just every single time you have a this % chance of getting it. That's not allowed, yeah. Clean sheepy. I like being clean. So it's not even like oh yeah, you did the majority of the work, because considering that, this isn't work. You know, we're not getting closer. We're just, I don't know. We're not getting closer. We're not getting further. Progress isn't being made. It's not allowed. Speaking of shinies, do you delete website shiny Pokemon from Wonder Trading? I have in the past, yes. I will admit, sometimes I do take the items. Sometimes I have taken the items. But like, what am I gonna do with a hack shiny? I'm gonna look like an idiot. Good morning, sheepyheads. I see our Essie is still going strong. You bet. Ad blocker still a run on Firefox. Is there any other reason to keep a duck browser? I don't know, I like it. It told me that it had very good privacy, so I trusted it, because I'm very naive. It's gamba? It's gambling. Stagnation for the purpose of shinies. Lots of hearts, please. Lots of hearts? No, that's not a lot of 3s. Okay, I read less than 3,000 as heart with 4 3s, so like 4 hearts. I was like, oh yeah, lots of hearts, that's so cute. But yeah, less than 3,000 would be pretty nice. Do you have any plans to play more horror games today? I saw your Slenderman streams and they were quite funny. I'm not the best at horror games. I'm not the best, I'm not the worst at them. I'm not particularly interested in horror games, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing some more. I do need to finish Slenderman. Let's see, you mean DuckDuckGo? Yeah, XD. Malice will come to Master Duel before we encounter Shiny. Abzo, you're way too negative. You're way too negative. We're never gonna get a Shiny with specifically that mindset. You have to think positively. Like, this is why a lot of people give up. You don't think positively about it. You need to have the gambler's mindset. You can't be like, oh man, it's gonna become New Year's 3 times before I get a Shiny. Of course they're gonna give up super fast if you think that way. But if you think like a gambler, and you think, okay, if I quit now, then that probably means the next reset is the one that I get the Shiny, right? So you keep going. You never give up. You have to think about it that way. 3,333 is the number, I believe. We'll see. Patience is a virtue. You could play the actual Amnesia game so you won't be dealing with Toma. The actual Amnesia game? It's not like one is a real Amnesia game and one's a fake Amnesia game. They're completely different series that happen to share a name. And I won't be dealing with Toma if I just do a route that doesn't have Toma in it, right? 90% give up before winning big. Exactly, that's why you never give up. I see positive thinking is optimism is saving my life. And 99% quit before making it big. Get it twisted, start gambling, you'll profit, it'll change your life. Definitely. Alright, 90% gambler quit before they what? Quit before they, you know. Alright. Cyndaquil up to 41%, actually down because it was 44 previously. Nicely done, everybody else who voted against Cyndaquil. Might be your winner again though. Everybody really thinks it's gonna be Cyndaquil. Now, what makes you guys think it will be Cyndaquil? Ooh, you're back? Never left. Except I did have to leave yesterday for something. That's okay. I am back. Okay. My nose is gonna be so watery for so long. Again, my room is still like kind of hot, but I'm more on the chilly side since I just got out of the shower. Gut feeling? That's how I feel about the Totodile. That's how I feel about the Totodile. That's what I think it's gonna be. Alright. Almost to 900. Almost 2,900. We got this. Also, I have no clue how charged this controller is. I have no clue how to check its charge. Seems to be going fine, though. Seems to be okay. I think Cyndaquil is neat. Me too. Cyndaquil is my favorite, but I don't think it's going to be Cyndaquil. I don't know. I'm just really feeling Totodile. Are the rooms hot, or is it just you? No, the room is hot. If you went into my house, you would... I'll walk you down immediately to the thermostat, and it'll say like, oh yeah, it's 62 degrees in here. Walk upstairs, it'll feel like it is negative 20 degrees. Walk downstairs, either into mine or my brother's room, it'll feel like it is 500 degrees. And that doesn't make any sense. Heat's supposed to rise, isn't it? Why is it hot downstairs and cold upstairs? I don't think I get it. See, I have a question. I got a shiny Magikarp in Legends a while back. Should I evolve it or keep it as is? The gold is really cool. But, you know, having the Gyarados would be pretty nice. It would be a Pidgey that's shiny. I don't think that's an option. I can't actually see the shinies because my screen is monochromatic. Ooh, oh no. I see. Interesting. That'd be kind of a fun idea. Turning off, like, the colors and trying to find one. You'd have to find, like... I'd have to pick a shiny that has, like, completely different colors than the original. So it's easier to see. This is like a fun idea. Sounds like your house is not properly insulated. Maybe. Eat the Magikarp. You actually can't eat Magikarp because they're just skin and bones according to the anime in the, like, episode where they got lost at sea and their, like, boat sank. So you actually can't do that. Unless you're a fan of eating the skin, which, you know, that, you know, people eat the skin of fish and like chicken, that kind of thing. So there is that. So they were kind of wrong. You can't eat the skin. 99.9% of gamblers lose it all after hitting big. That's not gonna be me. Gee, it's a shiny Essie quick catcher. I'm not shiny. This is my normal colors. Goddamn, 2 8s and 4 resets. It's only a little over odds. It's not even like real odds yet. That's 8,000. We're not even halfway there. It's fine. Are we paying super hard attention to see the shiny animation when it appears? Yeah. There's something with this, though, you wouldn't be able to tell, because there is no animation that way. But yeah, it's a tough call, Essie, because I love the gold Magikarp. I know, the gold looks really good. Have you ever tried a shiny lock or you Nuzlocke but need a shiny from each route? No, because I don't like doing Nuzlocks in general. I get way too attached to my Pokemon. I don't like the idea of having to release my beloved friends. And you could argue like, oh, just put it in a box instead. No. They're gonna get lonely in there. I don't like that. A fish skin crunchy. Eat the bones? Right, people do eat like the marrow of bones too, don't they? Dang. They were beggars, but they were being choosers out there on that raft. As it can only be caught with a Master Ball. I don't know. If you came up to me, I was hiding in the grass, scouring for food, and you came up to me like, oh, hey Essie, I'm gonna catch you in this normal Pokeball. I'll be your trainer. I'll provide you a nice home and food and water. You know, good living conditions. I'll be like, okay. And I'll go into the normal Pokeball. What would shiny Essie look like? And I would think that all of the purples on my outfit and like my hair and all of that would turn into green. And the pink would be a slightly different shade of pink, and I'd be watermelon flavored. Also, you can't eat Magikarp. Its skin is too tough. Mouth tried to do an episode of Pokemon and broke his fangs. Gotcha. Okay, so theory unconfirmed. Back to Magikarp not being eaten. Now, if that's the case, what can split open a Magikarp so you can get to the bones for the marrow? Welcome back, the wolf. Nice having you here. Yeah, same, get way too attached to my Pokemon. They're basically my children. Exactly. Like, that would be like if I was a dog breeder and I bred specifically for like dog shows and I lost really bad at a dog show and I was like, okay, well, too bad, Sparky. I'm gonna have to leave you in a forest somewhere. I don't know. I don't think I'd like to do that. Sunny Essie, she has the gray hair? No, she doesn't. What shade of green? Pink? I don't know. I feel like the pink would be like a little more reddish than what it is right now. Not like a super red, but like, you know, the like more like peachy reddish pink, kind of like that. And the green would be not like a deep green, but more like a light brighter green, kind of like what in my mind there's like a key lime green color. That's what I am imagining for the green. And of course the green on the okay, every purple on my outfit would be a slightly like more saturated version of that green, and my hair would be like a lighter version of that green. Or is it the time inside memory holded? Wait, what do you think happened in a Pokeball? Like, do they have a nice phantom environment to live in, or is it time inside memory holded? I kind of imagine it's just like a house, you know? That's what I imagine. A shiny Essie would be one of the black variants. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually. That's something I was wondering for years now. Let's see, 2882. Nothing happening here, it seems. Instead of Pokeball is Essie watching paint for 4 hours, but no Essie, and it's plastic. I see. We need an artist to make the shiny Esila version. Also, Mecha Esila if she was a transformer. Why do we need that second one? I can see where you're coming from the first one, since you've been talking about it. Where'd that second one come from? As he's speaking of key lime, I love key lime pie. It's so tasty. I love key lime pie too. Chikorita green? Yeah, kind of like Chikorita green. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Kind of like Chikorita green. And time for bed. Good luck, Essie. Time for bed. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Happy to be able to see you here today. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Please take care. When is the watching paint dry stream? I don't know where I'm gonna get paint. I can't put paint on my wall. 2, 4, 8 to 4, let go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 2,900 resets is Typhon attack points. Oh boy. Will we get at the Typhon number? Maybe. My mind works in mysterious ways. I guess so. Guess a waving emoji. Indeed. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Alright. Also, it looks like there's a new Windows update. I almost updated my computer before I got back to stream yesterday after I had to leave. I decided not to just in case it broke my entire computer and I wouldn't be able to finish this. I'm gonna update it after though. After. And then we pray that my computer is still in good enough condition to survive. I'm pretty sure my computer will be able to handle this if I was able to do this for a month. I believe. If I had to do this consistently, like consecutively for a whole month, I think it would be okay. But surely my computer would have run down itself a little bit, right? We pray the update doesn't deal the finishing blow. Watching paint dry, not watching paint dry. Paint actually dries fairly quickly compared to Essie's stream, so it wouldn't be very entertaining. We just have to have like a lot of paint then. It has to be huge, thick layers of paint. Many, many layers of very wet paint. Anime showed that while a Pokemon is in a ball, its form is stasis, the Pokemon doesn't experience time, but it can release itself if it wants to. Gotcha. Greetings. I'm here briefly to wish great blessing upon your RNG. Best of luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need it. 288, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There's some disturbing fan theory what happens in a Pokeball. Like there's nothing and the Pokemon actually dematerialize after it gets out. Or only blackness. Don't know. Scary. Alright. Again, this is my mind for years. Nail biting emoji. How old are your specs? I feel like I rarely restart my PC, and it's lasted a good while with no noticeable issues. I don't know for that. I know that my computer in general is still pretty new. I got this computer, what was it? Last year in January, because in December, the computer I was using previously, that I'd been using non-stop, day and night, never turning it off because everything I've ever done to sustain myself has been online. So I never like turned it off. I was always at my computer. 5 years pretty much. So it just died one day. It was showing signs, so I backed everything up, thankfully. But I didn't get the replacement in time. So this is a little over 1 year old in general. Now the specs itself, how updated are there? I don't know. All I know is my computer is strong enough to play any game I want as long as I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming and it's a bigger game, I have to bump down the settings a little bit, unfortunately. Now you're suggesting me paint badly for your entertainment. Sorry, it's over the line. It's okay. Hey Essie, how are you holding up? Pretty good, Wendra. You know, I've been doing the stream like the entire time. I only had to stop like that once yesterday because there is something I had to take care of. But that doesn't mean I haven't been sleeping. I've just been sleeping on my stream. I want to stay as close to possible as accurate to the title of not ending until I get the shiny. But you know, some things do come up and sometimes you do have to step away and do things away from your computer. You know, that's kind of unavoidable as a human being, but I want to stay as close as possible to what the title states. So even while I'm sleeping, the stream's gonna stay on. Today is Pie Day. Papa John's is giving pizza away for $3.14 because of it. Nice, that's super cool. I don't like pizza and then there's no Papa John's here, so I can't take care of the deal myself, but it's pretty neat. Good to know for anybody out there who might be a Papa John's or pizza in general fan. If you do want to find out specs, Task Manager will show your CPU, RAM, and GPU. Oh dang, yeah, you're right, it will. I never remember my specs off the top of my head. I always have to go to the website I bought my PC on. Task Manager. Alright. Let's see. My GPU says it's NVIDIA GeForce RTX 360. My CPU, I don't know why I'm going in the order I'm in, says it's 11th gen Intel parentheses R core parentheses TM i7 11700KF at 3.60 GHz. My memory is 32 GB. And everything else I think is not as relevant. Alright, we're almost 1,000 years into the future? That's a lot. Oh dang, I don't even know if humanity is gonna like last that long. Yeah, today is the white day too. Today's white day? Oh dang. I wanted to buy White Day on sale to play White Day on White Day, but I didn't, and it wouldn't have mattered because we would have been shiny hunting anyway. So I'm glad I didn't. White Day goes on sale for like super cheap a lot of the time. Alright, that's nice specs. It'd be dust by then. I'd be dust by then too. But yeah, my computer's good enough to play any game I want, highest quality, as long as I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, there's, you know, a little more resources for that. I have to bump down my settings on bigger games for that. Which sucks, but you know, ain't gonna complain about that. If we were unlucky, you have to restart another stream. You could give your PC a quick reboot in between. Maybe. I hope you had good dreams. I had a wholesome dream, but I can't remember what it was. All I know is that I was happy after waking up. That's nice. I'm super happy to hear that you had a good dream, especially with how often I know you have, like, odd or scary dreams. I'm happy to hear that. I actually don't think I had any dreams last night. Nothing that I can remember, that's for sure. Nothing that I can remember. SSR Totodile. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe our Totodile will be a higher rarity. Look at this. Watch. Watch this. Easy. Nope, never mind. Too bad. Next time. Almost at 2,900. Pretty close. Oh my god, I widened my throat to like scratch the middle of my ears. My ears popped. I feel so fresh and free now. I have to get up and pack. I have to stay comfy under the covers watching you. Oh no! Is there a way you can take me with you? I can keep you company. Royal Totodile. Maybe it will be royal. Maybe. Alright, this is the last one before 2,900. Stuffy nose. My nose isn't stuffy, it's more like runny right now. Again, I'm still like really chilly since I'm really damp from getting out of the shower. My hair takes a really long time to dry. A really long time to dry. Happens when you have a lot of it. It's raining right now. Rain plus plants equals shiny chikorita. The math works out, trust me. I don't know. It's snowing out where I am. Don't the plants like not like snow? I don't know. We'll have to see. Do you have dry or oily hair? I wouldn't say either of those, no. I just have so much of it. I have dry hair and it looks dead most of the time. Oh no, I see. It probably still looks nice. That's to be expected. Is long hair? Yep. Alright, over to 900. Almost to 3,000. We are officially over the 2,700 whatever odds. So we weren't lucky enough to get under odds, too bad. How long of hair do you have? To waist long hair? Or like how big has to look hair of? What is it? Down to like my about knees? Super long. Paint a brush too. I'm okay. Cursed life I must live. Very unfortunate. Sleepy sheep can't even sleep peacefully. When I wake up, terrible nodding in mats. I hate it. Brushing my hair is miserable in the morning. Oh damn, you finally get a shiny and it's Chikorita. If it is Chikorita, I ain't gonna complain. I like Chikorita. I like all these guys. Going to prepare sauce. Let's see if the tomato makes shiny Chikorita appear. Maybe. Conditioner ain't gonna fix this. Oh no. Maybe you need a different kind of conditioner. It sounds like a pain, very about knees, no wonder. I told you. I told you. Alright, it's raining here and snowing in the rain. Yesterday it was sunny, 30 degrees warmer Fahrenheit. I'm so glad we haven't messed up the planet. Yeah. Alright, holy cow, down to your knees. It's long. It's really long. I don't like looking bald though. I like keeping my long hair. I do get trims. It's usually not a whole lot, just the ends. Keep it nice and healthy. As long as you like to have long hair, it should be fine. Yeah, I like long hair. I'll find better conditioner soon. Gotcha. Wishing you the best in your journey. Okay. Looking at the timer, it's only 8 in the morning. Nice. We have plenty of time. I have like 4 hours until this. As usual though, as we have been every morning, I'll be stepping away temporarily at 12 in the afternoon to go make my oatmeal for breakfast. I'm gonna have some oatmeal and apple jelly for my breakfast, as always. I see Princess and Weeded. Princess, not the queen! Who's the real ruler of the country then? I bet on 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That's a lot of threes. Oh boy, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're almost there. Bald sheeps are cute too. I don't want to be bald though. How anyone get a shiny in Pokemon game is crazy. You want a shiny in a Pokemon game? You think it's hard? Play Scarlet and Violet. You'll find them without even looking. They're everywhere. Oatmeal is super yummy. I love oatmeal. I kind of want something... Now I kind of want something like not fruit flavored that's sweet. I want... maybe like some peanut butter or something in my oatmeal. I'm all out of peanut butter now though. Since... like you run out of your resources pretty fast when you have a small amount of resources. I feel like... it was only like the other month I got peanut butter. And I used like 1 spoonful of peanut butter a day to like flavor my oatmeal or like to put on bread as a breakfast. And only that 1 spoonful a day, because it's... what is it? Like 1 or 2 tablespoons is a serving of peanut butter. And... I not only... I don't know, maybe it's not good for you, you know, servings. Sometimes you need more, sometimes you need less. It's a complicated situation. But it's easy to measure out and estimate when your food's going to run out if you only use 1 serving, or like 2 or 1 or whatever serving of something every single time. And you exactly measure everything like that. Like, I know that my oatmeal lasts me... it's somewhere between 30 and 34 days. There's somewhere between 30 and 34 servings in like the big tubes of oatmeal I buy, so they last me like just a little over a month. Oatmeal with fried egg, salt and pepper. Fried egg. I don't really like eggs myself. Plus they're super expensive here right now, aren't they? Peanut butter is yummy. I wish I had some for my bread. Peanut butter is super yummy, yeah. Another thing that's really good to put in your oatmeal as a treat every once in a while, if you have like a little piece of chocolate. So good. Green tea is best natural conditioner. Green tea as conditioner? I never tried that myself. Egg in your hair is not conditioner, but good for a mohawk. Interesting. Hi, Essie. Hi, Darkness. Welcome to the stream. Added slices of banana ones. So good. So good. Okay. A lot of the time, I flavor my oatmeal with like a spoonful of jelly or jam. But nothing beats adding actual real fruit to your oatmeal. So good. It's a lot easier to like, you know, flavor the entire like thing, like portion of oatmeal with the jelly and jam and stuff. It's easier to mix in because not every fruit is easy to mix into your oatmeal. Like apples, you'd probably have to like cut those up, you know? You'd have to like mash your strawberries. Bananas, super easy. They're so soft. It's a lot easier to mix together and get a very consistent like fruity flavor through jellies and jams flavoring your oatmeal. But the real fruit, nothing beats the real thing. Nothing beats the real thing. Alright, sounds yummy, super yummy. Sorry, meant to ask, did you read SCP-953, SCP-2396, or SCP-4975? I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know any of the SCP's numbers because they're numbers, and that's too hard to remember. Peanut butter with oatmeal and chocolate chips and brown sugar and warm milk is my go-to. That sounds so good. It sounds so tasty. Man, blueberries and oatmeal is tasty. I don't really like blueberries. I'm really picky with blueberries. I don't like blueberries as like a berry or fruit themselves. I'll only eat blueberry if it's blueberry flavored Pop-Tarts, which is not real blueberry, but I'll take it. Or if they're baked into muffins. If it's a blueberry muffin, then it is delicious, scrumptious, perfect. But otherwise, I don't really like blueberries. Alright, peanut butter and oatmeal is how my parents tried to fill us up as kids. Hey, it's cheap, it's easy, it works as a meal, like, very well. It's very good. I don't have oatmeal where I live. Is it filling enough? Yes, I would think so myself. I guess not a fan of blueberry. Yeah, I'm not the biggest blueberry person, but my favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts is blueberry. I like them that much, but that's still like artificial blueberry. It counts to me. It counts. Blueberries are kind of sour. Blueberries are super mixed. My thing with blueberries is the texture and the flavor vary so heavily. You can get a blueberry that's firm, a blueberry that is mushy, a blueberry that is sour, that is sweet, that is, I don't know, moldy. You never know when it comes to a blueberry. Unless you observe them incredibly heavily, which I don't. I don't want to have to investigate my meal. I don't know. But that's what I don't really like about blueberries. You need better blueberries? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Did someone say mold? Okay, sometimes the blueberries are moldy. Berries tend to mold incredibly fast from what I've observed from my parents' fridge. You know what makes me so sad? It makes me so sad. Right now, I've been buying like not fruits and vegetables and stuff just because, like, you know, the staples like rice, oatmeal, something to flavor my oatmeal, like the jellies and the peanut butter, that kind of thing. Whatever meat is cheapest at the store. I've been saving my money by like not getting the fruits and vegetables and stuff. It's not exactly in my budget at the moment considering everything else I have going on. But I see my family buy like the little like containers of like berries. There's raspberries, blueberries, the other things, I don't know, blackberries. Nobody ever opens them. Nobody ever eats them. I pulled them out the other day. They're all moldy. Food waste and you can't afford food makes me really sad. Watching people that can afford the food just waste it right in front of my eyes. I could have stolen those berries, darn it. If I knew nobody was going to eat those berries, and that nobody was going to remember that they were there, and that they were going to mold soon, I would have eaten and stolen those berries, darn it. I would have put those in my oatmeal. Now I can't because they're moldy. They're still in the fridge as we speak. Still molding, getting worse. I could have stolen those. I recently knew that raisins are dried grapes. Only recently, wow. Yeah, they are. I love grapes, but I don't really like raisins. I don't know. I think dried cranberries are pretty alright, and definitely other dried fruits too. I mentioned dried pineapple the other day. So good, super good. SE berry mold? I don't. Maybe you'll get it at 3,000. Maybe. Buy carrot, peas, corn. They're very cheap veggies. Carrots are super good. I don't like peas or corn, but I'll get lots of carrots. One of you guys did give me a tip so that I could buy vegetables next time I go to the store. I'm super excited. I haven't had a vegetable in so long. I haven't had a fruit in so long. I want a vegetable. I want to eat a plant. Maybe I'll get like a bag of lettuce or spinach. A bag of spinach would be so good. Oh my god. I can get like a bag of something leafy. I can get like some carrots. What if they have mangoes? That'd be so good. Mold Queen is back. Do you eat dinner properly? I hope you get more nutrition than just oatmeal. I'm out of dinner at the moment. I have some rice that I can cook still. My bag of rice is just about empty though. I do need to restock here soon. And I have 2 weeks worth of chicken in the freezer, but considering the stream that I'm doing, I don't want to step away for an entire hour to cook. So I'm kind of out of proper food. So it's either I keep eating oatmeal for dinner or I steal from my family. Which my family doesn't super mind, but you know, they don't mind, but they do mind. Like they'll be like, oh yeah, you live here, you can have some of our food, but like then when I leave the room they'll be like, oh my god, she's so useless. She's X amount of years old and she's still living in our house and she doesn't have a job. She's a terrible person. She'll never contribute to society. We just need to kick her out or else she'll just always stay here. Like, no. I'm trying, okay? This is my job. I'm trying. You know, for that reason, it's kind of really not worth it. Feels not like real. Don't get scurvy. Have a fruit. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'll put this towards the fruit fund next time I go to the store, which probably will be next month. Kind of recently. Thank you again. I appreciate it. A little delayed notification there, but recently, like a few days ago, my mother went to the store without asking if I wanted to go to the store or needed to go to the store. And we only really go to the store once a month, and I only have 2 weeks worth of chicken left. My bag of rice is running low. I don't know. I'm down to half of my apple jelly left. Smelly. I'm not smelly. Pat, pat, pat. A yar. Sad emoji. As you please, yoink. Proper food, or just take some time to cook. Your health is important. I'm gonna take something quick from the pantry. I know they have, like, bags of tuna. But also, that's only, like, I think it's less than 100 calories. But, you know, food is food. I'll take it. Food is food. OMG, that sounds sad. I would not like to be there just so you can shit-talk me. Poor sheep, pat, pat. You know, yeah. It's not pleasant having something, like, being said to you seem caring and considerate and nice, and then immediately when you leave, take it all back, you know? I'm surprised you never had gum or appendix issues. It's okay. My gums have been fine, yeah. My appendix has been fine. Maybe I'm lucky. Yeah, toxic American mentality. Sorry, not sorry. Where living with your parents is considered a bad thing. Yeah, there's so many, like, other countries and cultures where, like, living with your family is, like, all right. And, like, some people live with their family, like, so long. I don't remember what culture it is, but some people just, like, will live with their family until they're married. I don't know. A lot of other, like, cultures are so much more lenient with it. And then, like, I'm stuck living here. Everything is not affordable. Housing's not affordable. Food's not affordable. Nothing's affordable. There's no transportation. Transportation fees are unaffordable. And the families are like, oh yeah, you need to be out of my house the second you turn 18. Nobody can afford that. Nobody. Sounds like Italy. Living with your parents is normal in like 99% of the world, I see. It's that big? Everybody? Even Canada? Right above us? I always think that Canada's like really similar to us because, like, you know, they're right there. They're right there, you know? Even in Canada? Even in Mexico, just right below us? I see, do you have a Pica condition? I don't know. I haven't been to the doctor in over 10 years. Well, probably wouldn't even be bad to say in over 15 years. 20 years? Maybe 20 years ago I went to the doctor. Maybe. It's kind of annoying, TBH, to be stuck with family when you're 30, lol. It is always good to, like, have your freedom. I want to be, you know, by myself so I can have my freedom. And the times I have lived by myself has been the most pleasant times, despite the struggle, since it's always been so unaffordable, it feels. But, you know, being kind of like, oh yeah, you need to move out the second you turn 18. As soon as you're 18, you're done. Or, like, as soon as you're done with schooling, as soon as you're done with high school, you're out. Find a job, go to college. You're not welcome here. And then, like, nobody gives you a job. Nobody wants to hire you. Nothing is affordable. Nobody wants to give you even a place to live. You spend $50 for an application fee for apartments, and you get nothing but rejections, draining all your savings. It's miserable. It's spinach fun. Thank you for the spinach. I actually really love spinach. It's so good. I used to be obsessed with spinach when I was like 5 years old. And I still am. I haven't had spinach in so long. Thank you so much for the spinach fun. That's also your first super chat? No way. It's an honor. Thank you so much. Anyways, America, the land of the free, the home of the brave. Yeah! Congrats on the first super chat. If you have to pay for visiting an apartment, you don't have to visit for an apartment. You can just apply, like, online, and just about everywhere has an application fee. It can range, like, it could be like $30, $45, $50, kind of like around that range for application fees. But, you know. Hello? Hi, cool Mirror Goji. I've been in some situations where, like, they give you back the money for, like, after your application if you get rejected, but not all of them. Not all of them. Hello. Have you considered buying the apartment building? You get income. You know how expensive it is to purchase. Nobody owns anything anymore unless you're, like, above the age of 30. Not 30. Above the age of 50 or incredibly rich. Nobody owns anything. It's just... people can't even afford rent here. People can't comfortably afford rent, groceries, utility, transportation, all of that with, like, 2 jobs even. People sometimes can't afford that with 2 jobs. Living just, like, on your own is just not sustainable at the moment. 3-day stream so far. Yep. Could be 4, could be 5, could be 20. You never know. I heaped a bit. Hopefully you rested well. You'll own nothing and be happy. I'm gonna own nothing and be miserable. Alright, loans after loans after loans. Wait, we already reached odds? Damn, we're officially unlucky now. Yep, officially unlucky. Unless we say like, oh yeah, the 2,700 odds aren't real. It's actually 8,000 like it originally was. So we can say that instead. We can still say that we're under odds. It's okay. Get a job to be your paycheck. Get a job to be my paycheck? I would have a paycheck if I did have a job. Move out to East Coast. Things are marginally cheaper here, slightly. And part of the issue is I live in California, but like, it's so expensive to live here. But it's so expensive to just like move an entire state away, you know? It's expensive, no matter what. 2 months to go. I don't think I'm gonna find a place to live in 2 months. And the thing with this is, I told you guys like the other day, like I was like, hey mother, I'm applying to all these apartments, just so you know. Remember, I'm leaving in May because you told me that I have to leave by May. And she's like, actually, no, you can't leave. You need to leave in May, but you can't start applying to these things unless you have a job lined up. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, hey, grocery store at this place where I might not live. I don't know if I'm gonna live there. And it's probably gonna be a no because nobody's accepting my apartment applications. But like, if I did live there, would you give me a job? What do you mean by that? That's not gonna work. I'm trapped. I don't know what to do. Do I just like kill myself at this point? This is miserable. Plus, no guarantees the attendant will pay. That's so stupid. And then a lot of the time, I don't know. This has been my experience, but like, you know, like sometimes you get fired without being told you're fired. You know, they kind of like slowly lessen your hours, slowly get rid of you, slowly get you used to not working there. And then they just never give you hours again, you know? And then you quit officially, and they're like, oh, yeah, I forgot that you worked here. Cool, that happens. Roulette checkmate in-game. Ouch. Isn't America super empty? Why is it so expensive to buy? There should be plenty of land. It is pretty empty all over the place. And it is more cheap to live in those more empty places. That is for sure. Unfortunately, I never learned to drive. I never learned to drive. That's a me issue. So I kind of need to live in civilization because I need to be within walking distance of a store. I don't care if that grocery store is 2 hours away. I'm walking there. Yep, I feel that depends on how much stuff you need. You have to move. PC doesn't make it easy. Definitely. I have to wrap it in all my blankets, which is only 2 blankets. Instead of getting fired. Let's see. I had my contract run out and not extended instead of getting fired. That also sucks. Move in with chat. Have a new roommate every month. I feel like it's a really bad idea as a VTuber. Everyone's gonna get like jealous and then nobody's gonna like me anymore. Or Texas is good. I heard Texas is good too, specifically for buying homes, because like no matter what, it's gonna be like either a few $100,000 for something like kind of like or like 1 million, you know? I don't know, it's always expensive. I don't look into buying homes because it's just always expensive. It's never gonna be in my budget, but for what you can get 1 million in, let's say, California, you can get like 4 times the size, quality, recent updates, you know, remodeled, like in Texas. You just get so much more for your value, I've heard. Expensive because everyone who was able to buy something wants to sell for thousands of times the price they got it for. But nobody can afford that. And don't worry, Essie, I'll be your personal driver. I'll even wear a suit. It's okay. You don't need to be my chauffeur. It's okay. I actually quite like walking. It makes my life inconvenient that I don't have transportation for myself, but even if I did have a car and a license, I don't think I'd be able to afford monthly like car payments, the car insurance that I'm legally required to have, and gas. So it's kind of a blessing I don't know how to drive and don't have a car. Go back to nature, live in a cave with internet. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Essie, why not date millionaire? Dating for money is bad. Dating for money is bad. I'm already married to you guys anyways. Alright. Every day I look at the housing price a couple decades ago and I go, damn, my bad. I guess I should have been buying houses instead of being in kindergarten. I know. Why couldn't have I bought a house X amount of years ago? I'm not going to tell you how old I am. Man. Yent Kataroy. The empty land is landlocked state that are primarily farmland. America isn't mainly big port cities or in coastal state. Those places are expensive. The housing market, man. I know. I know. Any millionaire in chat, please marry Essie. No, you never marry for money. Marry because it is somebody that you love a lot. You need to collectively become a millionaire for Essie. Honestly, if every single one of my subscribers combined their yearly income, it probably would go into at least the 1 million. All 7,000, about 7,400 of you now. It definitely would go into the million if we're combining full yearly income. Libraries have free shelter and internet. That's something I'm considering. I'm actually looking into homeless options at the moment. I'm trying to figure out like where I can legally stay if I don't have a place to live, where I can like once I'm not allowed to live here anymore, like what's a good place to go to, like what city has good options and like support for homeless people. I'm trying to find places like that. The tip I've always kept in mind is it's good to have a gym membership, because then you have a place to shower. So that's something I'm looking into, places that might have gyms nearby. So I want to stay clean. I don't want to be stinky. And if I have to be stinky, you know, I can't beg. If I have to be stinky, I have to be stinky. I'll find a like sewer somewhere to wash my hair in. WTF, Essie? It's not unrealistic. Nobody wants to let me live in their apartments. I can't afford a lot of the options that are there. I have until May to find something. Let's go chat. We move in together. Oh, your parents aren't gonna kick you out if you end up in homeless shelter. What kind of parent are they? Very confusing parent. Apparently I'm not allowed to live here past May. And also I'm not allowed to leave until I find another job. Very mixed signals. I don't get it. Gym membership. This is the first time I've heard using that as a means to shower. Yeah, there's always showers, bathrooms, that kind of thing in a gym membership. Stinky sheep still loved. Plus, a lot of people kind of like go in and out of gyms, and I do think that there's gyms in like more like higher income areas. I feel from what I've seen. Maybe I could just beg outside of the gym. You know, maybe that can be my home base. Of course, if I can stay there legally. That's another thing. It's also just like illegal to be homeless. You're not allowed to just like sleep in certain places, which is pretty uncool. Stinky sheep still loved. Women also have access to special shelter and service in every city. Thank God I'm a woman. For once in my life. I'll take it. Still love my smelly Essie. I don't want to be smelly. Essie, after moving out, she will change her name to Mutant Teenage Ninja Sheep Very Stinky. If I have to live in the sewer, I have to live in the sewer. If I have to be guided by a rat, then I'm guided by a rat. You can apply to a military if everything goes bad for free food, free money. But you also have to pass like a physical like test of like your strength. I wouldn't say I'm the strongest person. I'd say all my strength is within my core. I don't think I'd be able to pass the push-up portion. Like, there's a few things I considered becoming for jobs. One of them was the kind of doctor that like will check in on your ears and like fit hearing aids to you, that kind of thing. I ended up not doing that because, you know, getting into anything medical is complicated, long, expensive. But another thing I looked into is being like something kind of in like the cop-y area, but a lot of those jobs require a physical examination. I'm just not really strong. Like anything involving legs, core, like I'd be fine. My arms though, my arms are like sticks. Sticks like divided in half. half a stick, you know? And time for the van life for you. I can't afford a van. I have savings, but it wouldn't be, I guess if I got like a really, really bad car, you know? But then I also wouldn't be able to relocate it because I can't drive legally because I don't have a license. I feel like become a woman military would reject you too. Maybe. Find 3-person townhome or apartment in the Midwest. I do rent a 333 plus utility, but you'll have to have roommates. Honestly, roommates is fine, but that lessens the possibility I'd be able to do this, and that's something that'd be really hard to give up because this is my only job at the moment. It's really risky, you know? Like if I move somewhere that allows or doesn't allow me to do this and nobody gives me a job, then I just have nothing, you know? Then become nomad Essie. Oh boy, Twix arms, yeah. Noodle arms, Siwa. Yeah, uncooked noodles specifically, it'll snap in half. One thing you can do that doesn't require any skills, test subject for medical experiments. I'll take it. Science is so cool. They cut up my eyeballs open. Donate plasma, donate bone marrow. Pretty sure you Americans can get paid for that. I'm pretty sure we can too. I don't know about bone marrow, but I'm pretty sure blood and plasma do get money, yeah. There's eggs too. I can also donate eggs. Test. My messages aren't sending. Oh no. I see your message. I see that one specifically. That one works. Morning. I say good morning, Goobyless. Then drive it illegally. Who will stop you? You know, to drive, you also have to have the skill to drive, right? I don't have driving skills. I don't have proper practice. That's why I've been playing the driving game recently, so I can have like some practice. I can't safely practice where I live because I don't want to drive off of a cliff. I think that would be really not good. So we've been practicing in a driving game with the steering wheel and pedal controller. You have farm, Essie? No, if I had a farm, that'd be another job. You should also look into subsidized housing through Department of Housing and Urban Dev. They're required to offer options for people who can't afford homes. I see. Gotcha. I have looked into low-income housing, if that is related. I feel like my problem for... Like, I feel like what might be my problem when applying to apartments is when showing my like statements to them and all of that, like a lot of them want proof of a stable income, right? I have an income, but it's not stable. It's not very stable at all. You know, I'm very lucky to be receiving income from this, but this is my only job, and the pay varies a lot. You know, it depends on you guys. It depends on like holidays, because like you guys should always be spending money on yourselves, your guys' needs. You know, if holidays are coming up, maybe get the gifts for your family, that kind of thing. Sometimes you guys go through rough months, that kind of thing. And like, it's not like I'm begging for these dollars. I don't go super hard trying to get you guys to give me this money, that kind of thing. So the pay vastly varies. Sometimes I get something that would allow me to afford like a pretty decent place for a month. And sometimes I get something that allows me to not do much besides get groceries. You know, I can pay the grocery bill, but with the remainder, I don't know, probably not paying rent. And that's definitely not a complaint. Do not take this as me complaining. Again, I'm very lucky to be in a situation where I am earning an income from streaming. I'm very lucky and very fortunate for that. Not a lot of people do get that chance, and not a lot of people do make the money that they do with this. It's not a you problem. This is, again, not a complaint. It's just that everything's so expensive, you know? But because it's so unstable, I think that's part of why nobody's letting me live in their apartments, you know? Why did I spend on myself? I'm just gonna die? Well, so am I by that logic. By that logic, don't spend money on anything, you know? But thank you for the super chat again, Generic. I appreciate it. Last resort for getting moolah is selling feet pics. You're right. That'll be the last resort, though. Bro, I'm sorry, but your parents need a real talk about what being a parent is. You didn't ask to be born, and you're their responsibility. But also, I'm X amount of years old. Again, American culture, what little of it we have, the only culture we have, you know, is kicking your kids out as soon as they become an adult. I have been an adult for X amount of years. You know, considering the culture that we've kind of had for a really long time, I can kind of see what they see, you know? Considering our standard for like living with your parents and how long that is acceptable, by that standard, it is unacceptable. So I can try seeing it from their perspective like that. Again, considering the way it always has been for people in America and living their family, I can see it. I understand, but I can't afford to leave, you know? Also, nothing's affordable. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Can't afford, like, places to live, expensive, whether you're renting or buying. Food, expensive, only getting more expensive. On top of that, no jobs. And on top of that, because we're not earning, like, a ton of money or anything, people are retiring later, making it so people can't move up and, like, get promotions, because the, like, 70-year-old person can't retire because they can't afford to retire, right? It's miserable. It's Glacier from the side. I was laughing. I had a fight with my dad when I was 15. He told me if only the condom didn't cut. Oh no. Uh-oh. Can't you offer to pay them a sort of rent? My parents? Oh, I already do that. Time to start your own farm. If real life was like Stardew Valley, I'd be a bazillionaire. I wish Stardew Valley was real. I take back my answer about what game I'd want to be real, if any game could be real. Because I don't know how I'd make a ton of money through Pokemon, but I'd be able to survive so easily if I lived in Stardew Valley. Have my grandpa die? Easy. I don't care about that. Give me your house. Free house. Plant some strawberries every spring. Put that in the preserve jar. Easy. Make some mayonnaise. Easy. I wish Stardew Valley was real. Start pyramid scheme messy. No, that's cheating. Farm seems even more expensive. Yeah. The farm life is way too hardcore. I don't think I'd be able to be a farmer. Red guy emoji. Does take a lot of work. Beating up children is how you profit. True. You guys know how much I love being mean to kids. Farm life is hard AF. You don't even get hungry and Stardew. You don't get hungry. You can't eat, but you don't need to eat. So easy. Essie, a focus you might missed some shiny. Don't tell me to focus. If I get worked up about something, I get worked up about something. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep complaining. Alright. I worked in a farm for a month and never feel more exhausted in my life. I can imagine. Again, the reason I didn't go into like anything that required like a physical like test examination kind of thing is because I'm just so weak, you know? Playing AC helps financial training. I see. I never played Animal Crossing before. Wish I was a child in front of Essie. Why do you want me to bully you? I only want to be nice to you guys. Okay, lol, yap, I love talking. It's not an Esila stream if I wasn't talking, you know? Perform sacrifices to create money? That's not how it works, no. That's not how it works. Alright. Ugh, the inside of my ears is still itchy. Since I'm getting auto-modded, I might try to split my message up to see what's getting yeeted. That is a good idea. I'm not deleting myself. It is YouTube. I can't stop that, unfortunately. You do have my permission. Do what you gotta do. I love the talking. Me too. I love talking with you guys. Dang, already almost to 3,000 while I was talking. I don't know what to say except sorry for position. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No problem. Let's see. I'll just move into forest, become monkey. If I could de-evolve back into a monkey, life would be better. If I could just eat a banana all day, swing around on the tree branches, I think life would be better. Let's see, fuck evolution, you bet. I returned to monkey. I want to return to monkey. It wouldn't be an Esila stream she wasn't yapping. Exactly. Minus the wall stream, because it has other elements of Esila in it. You know, I always stare at the wall. It's very me. I wasn't talking, but it was still very me. Alright. If I was immortal, I wouldn't pay a bill. Catch me in the trees. If I was immortal, I would just like immediately, like so many of your expenses would be cut. You wouldn't have to eat anything. It wouldn't matter if you were like comatose or whatever, because like, what, is the rain gonna kill you? No. Is somebody gonna stab you in the alleyway? Yeah, probably, but like, are you gonna die? No. Now, would I want to be immortal? No. That sounds miserable. If I was alive forever, like, if you're immortal, you're gonna die, or not die, you're never gonna die, right? So you're gonna one day be floating in space, no air, nothing. Just eternal misery. Once like the earth explodes and like the sun explodes. Just nothing, you know? Let's see. That was ease. Come on, 3,000. So soon. Being immortal, become as. Nanobistic on YouTube has good tips. See, watch Invincible. It'll help your anger. I don't have time to watch anything as at the moment. For especially right now, you know, with my Pokemon stream. For homelessness, but they sort of assume you have a car. I see. Yeah, situation is a little different if you don't have a car. Let's see, you only die when universe die. Guess it makes sense. How immortal? Regeneration like Wolverine, or live of donating organ easy? Oh, dang. If you're regeneration kind of immortal, you could do that. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. Dying is better than being immortal? I have to agree. In JoJo terms, that's a car's accident. Waiting for the next Big Bang. If I'm immortal, I'm gonna buy as much remote, cheap piece of land that I can own and become rich several hundred years later. I see. Interesting. Watch a long stream? Maybe. Eventually. I mean, immortal does it mean you can't feel pain too? Immortal plus invincible would be perfect. True, true, true. Immortal isn't fun. I can't imagine it would be, no. Infinite black marketing stocks. A good number if tips still apply, like getting gym and library membership and keeping up appearances. I always remember the gym one. And library is... It is a roof in the rain. It does have internet. It's a place you can, head to Zillow. Go to... What's it called? The website with the jobs. It slips my mind for whatever reason at the moment. Infinite money glitch IRL. If sheepyheads is immortal, then you can have 100 years subscriber only chat setting. You're right, but I feel like you guys would get tired with me by that time. Indeed, yeah, indeed, that's what it was called. I remember it was starting with an I. Couldn't remember it. LinkedIn? LinkedIn is also one of them. I'm scared of LinkedIn because you can see when people view your profile. It's so scary. I don't like it. A charging phone and portable battery, etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Good, good, good. Actually, I could probably start preparing now. I already have, so I already know, I need to put my phone inside my clothing while I sleep because otherwise it's gonna get stolen. I need to find, a small but spacious bag I can also, put in my clothing to have, self-defense essentials, like pepper spray, a knife, that kind of thing, a taser. They sell kind of sets like that online. Having the portable battery. I used to have a portable, battery, but it stopped working. So I need a new one. What is LinkedIn? It's a job website where you post your job profile, oh yeah, I do this at my current job and I have this experience, that kind of thing. A lot of employers use it to look at people and that kind of thing. Tired of who? Will always stick by you? If you say so. Howdy howdy. Hi, see you, Boogatron. Nice having you back in the stream. How have you been? Happy to have you here. LinkedIn is social Catherine network to seal yourself or your resume for work. Basically say that you're open for work. By the way, YouTube doesn't count as a job. To your parents? No. No. Catherine? I mean Catherine. It's okay. Okay. Thanks for explanation. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Not that I did the work, but I'm just used to replying to every single comment, even if it doesn't apply to me, What about Essie cat if she's homeless? My family's gonna keep the cats. My family. That would mean Essie been active for 100+ years, which is a win-win. Hey, if I can stream for 100 years, I'm not gonna complain. That sounds great. I love streaming. Been busy with college. Glad to see you're doing quite good though. Yeah, happy that you're back. Hopefully college has been treating you all right. Happy to be able to see you. Welcome, welcome. Pleasant seeing you back again. Man, 25 about away from 3,000, which it was my estimate that I would get the shiny within the 3,000 range. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I was feeling good about getting the shiny yesterday, but I neglected to remember that my guess is in the 3,000s. So I'm feeling even better about it today. It's gotta be. Alright, man, it's quite worrying. I don't want to lose sheep wife. I don't want to have to leave either. Gotta do what you gotta do. We don't exactly live in we don't live in the best conditions at the moment in America. It's not looking very good for a lot of people. Some people are doing better off than others. Some are doing worse off than others. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult until I make $1 bazillion. Man, it's so frustrating. I would have confirmed gotten a stable job at this point if I didn't live in the state that I live in. The only reason they turned me down at the beautiful job that would give me plenty of money to rent a small apartment every month, afford groceries, and put a little into savings, as well as benefits and a yearly budget for things for yourself because of health things that you can get through sitting all day, because it's a sitting at home job, great benefits, that kind of thing. The most decent pay I've ever seen. I would have guaranteed gotten that job if I didn't live in this state. Gonna get all 3 shinies on 333? Ooh, we'll see. You can stream for 100 years as you stay healthy? Yeah. If I never get the shiny, the stream never ends. So I'll just never get kicked out if we never get the shiny. Where I'm actually worried, Essie. It's okay. No matter what happens, it'll be okay. And if not, you guys can come to my funeral. It's okay. It's fine. Rujo, if only. Hello, no shiny yet? Yep, no shiny. Good indicator to tell whether we got the shiny or not is if the stream is still going. If we are streaming, we probably didn't get the shiny. Anyway, love maids? Oh my gosh, I wish. I've looked into cleaning jobs, but a lot of them require you to like have your own transportation, you know, it's like a traveling cleaning service, or like have your own transportation, or at the bare minimum a license. If they like, sometimes they'll give you a van to like work with. I can't do that. SC is eternal. You bet. At 10 members, you get a shiny before 1, 3, 4, 5, 4. Ooh, okay. We'll take that bet. 1, 5, or 1, 3, 1, 5, 4. Okay, 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4. 154. We'll see. 154. 10 memberships are on the line right now. Can you ask your parent to teach you how to drive? Not having a car and living in America is actually a massive debuff, especially in Cali. I know. This has been my life for years and years. Ever since I turned, 16? And I got the ability to learn. Like, okay, so the reason I didn't learn is because at the time where I was legally allowed to start learning, I was busy every time my mother was free to teach me. And every time that I was free to learn, my mother was busy. Terrible setup. Nobody else is available to teach me. No grandparents, no other family members, nothing like that. And it kind of always stayed that way. And now where we live, we don't exactly live at the safest place for a student driver. Especially someone as clumsy and unskilled with driving as me. It wouldn't exactly be safe for me or whoever is instructing me on how to learn, which is why we've been trying to get practice through our driving games again. I did ask for a driving controller and pedal on Throne, which was very generously fully funded. We've been using that to practice to get a little bit more realistic, you know. Keyboard and mouse probably not going to feel the same as a car. It's just not safe where I live to learn how to drive, unfortunately. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. 2125, come, and Essie has hit the record for a reset with no shiny. That's not the that's not the record. People have definitely gone over 2,000 for this. Indeed, maybe Essie was a shiny all along. Maybe 2999. Imagine 100,000 resets. Is that possible? Well, definitely, right? Because you're never guaranteed a shiny. It's entirely possible that every single time you don't hit the 1 in 8,000 chance. Every single time. It is possible. You're never guaranteed. It's all up to luck. That's why you never give up. No friend? No, my friend lives really far away. Why do maids have to have requirements, bro? It's just cleaning in a cute outfit. I know! Sip emoji? I'm gonna take a sip right now. Thank you. You can take weekends off and maybe have them drive to a smaller city, big parking, empty lot. A rare in Cali, I know. Where you can practice safely. Let's see. Yeah, my mother is off on weekends. I have one issue with myself, which is I take one day off every single weekend. That is Saturday, which means if my mother would agree and would be available, it would have to be specifically on that Saturday or I have to take the Sunday off. I don't like taking days off. I always feel bad because every time that you don't work is like a time you don't make money. Even if nobody donates, I at least get like a few cents in ad dollars, you know? I hate having to think about streaming that way, but it's just a situation I'm in. I feel like I'd only get complaints. Because a common theme I've seen with my mother is like, oh yeah, I don't want you to suffer. I'll support you through the things that you need. And it'll be like, mother, I can't afford groceries. Can you Venmo me some money so that I can have some groceries? She's like, why can't you afford groceries? I'm paying for your groceries. You're an adult. Why do you have to pay for your groceries? Like, everything is... One thing is said, and it's never really meant, you know? And if I'm only ever gonna get complaints in return, it just doesn't feel worth it. It just feels bad. It just feels like I'm wasting everybody's time. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. I wouldn't like to hire Esila for cleaning job, but don't have enough money, green, to make a scene. It's okay. I think a cleaning job would be the dream, honestly. That'd be so fun. That's hypocritical. I know it is. I know. Like, I could just suffer through it. I could suffer through the untrue statements like that, but it definitely doesn't feel good, you know? Yeah, but streaming might go away if you aren't prepared for the future. Sorry if I'm poking at the topic a lot. I'm trying to help bug me if I'm being... Oh, your problem. Your problem? No, you're fine. You're not a... No problem. That's what I meant. No problem. No, not your problem. No. You are not problem. You are okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, saying that action is always something different. Yeah. Anyways, that's very cool. It's very cool. Anyways, remember how I keep talking about how I overshare too much? Sorry. Sorry. Streaming is the future, kind of? Streaming is the present. Everybody's been streaming for ages now. And probably also the future, too. Streaming is the past, future, and present. All ones of them. All three. I can't count, apparently. Alright. We go again. Just do what you need to do. Anything that can help you. I do my best. I do my best. A lot of the... like aid I've looked into require proof of like what your income is. Judging off of like how poor my experience has been showing proof of my income for like looking for apartments and stuff, I feel like it wouldn't work for me. Still worth a shot. But man, future is now. You bet. The days of SE yapping is a blessing. Not on my throat. But you bet. I love talking with you guys. Alright. It's okay, we love you, so hearing out your issues is our job as chat. It's not your job, definitely don't feel obligated. Always click off if you don't want to hear it. Have a favorite game genre? Probably either fighting or rhythm. Definitely leaning more towards fighting. My favorite game ever, or game series ever, is Guilty Gear. I liked Exard most, because that's where my favorite character debuted. I loved Batman. Morning, Esila, and back with breakfast, but I'm probably going to bed after I eat. Gotcha, no problem. Do enjoy your breakfast and do rest well, hopefully. Still hoping that you're recovering well, that kind of thing. Thank you for being here, Expletive. Enjoy your breakfast. Had to look at my apartment for 5 years. Look for my apartment. My family doesn't want to wait 5 years. Now, I have received one offer, but I feel like it'd be taken away from me again. I don't really trust anything that's offered to me by my family. Again, because one thing is always said, but another thing is always meant, you know? I was offered that if I do immigrate to stay with my other, like, part of my family that's not in the United States, then my mother would keep housing me until the immigration process is complete and I get to leave. But, like, then I'd just be another person's problem, you know? Proof of income, just tell them you're internet panhandler. True. True. I'll do that. Alright. In the same age range, gearing up to hit your situation, finishing college this year, in a position for a lot of decent opportunities, but... You love hearing you yapping. I have very little clue as to how much things cost and how to adult properly. Don't worry. There's people in their, like, late 20s, 30s, 40s... who still haven't figured it out. It's very complicated. It changes all the time. And sometimes so suddenly it feels. Definitely don't beat yourself up about it if you can't figure it out right away, because nobody can. I mean, there's probably better chances in other state for a job. I mean, if I do apply again and go to like a different state, you know, I would have gotten that job guaranteed if I didn't live in the state of California. I hate the state, man. I hate it. Expensive to live in, expensive to leave. Don't get any darn jobs. There's probably better chances in another state. Probably. Same here, Waffle. May is going to be a game changer for me. May's a big month for all of us, isn't it? Let's see. Screw. I played Melty Blood. It's a nice fighting game. And didn't someone tell me it's either something else that had Melty in it, or specifically Melty Blood that was like on sale recently? That's something to look into for me, for personal reasons. I am unemployed and have 2 master's degrees. I've heard a lot of people in the same situation. People having degrees they spent a bazillion dollars on, a ton of time on, they can't get anything. Being qualified for jobs, being overqualified for jobs, being able to get nothing. And being overqualified sometimes is an issue. Like, I can kind of understand sometimes, like, oh yeah, you're way too overqualified for this, you deserve better, so please go find a better... I'm desperate. I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Now, I was kind of an idiot. The first time I went to college, it was to be a teacher. So you're Californian. You know what? Your employer might have made the right call. Here's to moving out fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'm from California, unfortunately. I wasn't born here, but I was brought here against my will as a child. And then we moved out of the state, but then we moved back into the state. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. It's complicated. My family used to move a lot when we were younger. Let's see. But yeah, thank you. I still have my savings that we've been working towards. Every time that I get paid, and I pay off everything I need for the month, like I get my groceries down, I get the like normal monthly expenses down, I put all that remains into my savings. And I've been using those savings to apply for my apartment, so it's going away. Man. Thank you very much, though. You don't have to super chat me, but I appreciate it. May will be my turning point, too. A lot of adult decisions have to be made by then, or I'm screwed. Same. How do people get a job in that case? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have bachelors and don't get any reply. Job market is awful right now. I know. And like a lot of the listings you'll find online for jobs are just like not real. Let's see, cultured sunglass emoji. Yeah, my last job, I was underpaid and underutilized. Man, you poor soul. Ellipsis. I graduate around the end of May, so what happens next is me having to move up a lot in the world. Find more stable work, and yeah, I'm sure gonna lose a lot of time to show up here. I would understand. You know, things happen. Life is life, and life requires a lot of attention. We're not exactly in a good situation for anybody to be having lots and lots of free time, you know? I understand. Wishing you the best, though. It's tough out there. I was born in California, got brought here to Texas. I see. A part of me doesn't feel ready. Don't worry, I didn't die there, and I still don't. As an introvert student, I really had to force myself to start going to career fairs, and I just started shotgunning out applications to places. I've been applying to anything I can, whether I'm qualified, underqualified, you know, anything, as long as I can like walk there. Is where we lived before this. Before this, I lived in an apartment with, I think it was 5 roommates. There were 6 of us, so 5 people besides me. No transportation, 45-minute walk from the grocery store, which was incredibly pleasant. I applied to everything I could online. Anytime anything new came up, I applied to it. I was applying to jobs that were 2-hour walks away. And the plan was that if I had enough by the end of my first paycheck to buy a bike so I can get there faster. But it would be 2-hour walk there, 2-hour walk back, very likely in the dark on my way home, like at night. Got nothing. I applied to hundreds and hundreds of jobs. I got 1 email back from what I remember. It was from 7-Eleven, a gas station. It told me no. The gas station was pretty close though. I would have liked to have that. Maybe you'll have to become a professional Master Duel player to pay the bills. Aw, dang it, I have to actually get good at the game now. Where? You're overqualified, so you're not gonna hire you. That's is the reasoning. Damn, 3,000? Yep, 3,000 too. We are in the future. 3,000, you bet. Damn, 3,000 was a lie. It's alright, next time. 3,000 milestone. Yep, 3,000 resets. Become a passport sister and move to South America or Southeast Asia. Like, I have family in another country. And it is a possibility, like, I could go join them there. But, like, I'm still not guaranteed a job there. I'm still not guaranteed a house or like home there. I don't even need a house. I've already come to terms. I'm probably living in an apartment for the rest of my life. And that's not an issue. I don't need anything luxurious. I don't need a ton of rooms. I don't need multiple bathrooms. I want a roof, a floor, a place to put my bed, a place to cook, a bathroom. Preferably with a toilet and a shower and a sink. All 3 of those. You know, speaking of coding, yeah, beginning coding position is online data entry are options. True. I know there's like, you can get certificates online for free that are valid. That's like more time you need to spend, you know? It's definitely an option I have looked into. Speaking of coding, yeah, when you're overqualified, they have to pay you more. You'd be surprised, Giorno. I do want to keep my art hobby once I get a stable job. I don't want to end that too easily. Yeah, something that's really tragic is a lot of artists, no matter it be visual, through music, you know, writing, that kind of thing, end up having to kind of like push that aside for the sake of like living and stability and time and that kind of thing, which is so sad. Everything in the world is so sad. No wonder I'm so miserable all the time. I'll be sleeping now, Essie. Have to attend part-time work tomorrow. Being paid minimum wage. Boo. Oh no. Wishing you the best. Hopefully they give you a bazillion-dollar raise. Rest well, sweet dreams. Happy to have you here today, Silver. Since we passed 3,000, it'll be any minute now. Surely, I believe. It's gonna be 3 3 3 3. It's gonna be all 3 shiny starters at the same time. Good night, Silver. Good luck at work. Yeah. Coding is super competitive and saturated. I can speak from experience. Ooh, okay. Noted. Good night, Silver. Good luck at work. Good night. Good night. Good luck with the hunt. Enjoy the moment, chat. All right, yeah. Thank you. I'll do my best. Surely we'll get it before you wake up. I believe. This time for sure. Third day, 3,000. There's 3 starters. Maybe our lucky number's 3 now. Coding just mostly in commitment. Likewise, Essie. Good morning, dear owner. Good morning, Taco Man. Nice having you back in the stream. Have you been? The tech market is bad and saturated. I have a BS in computer science and MBA in and MS in business analytics. I want to be a data scientist or data analysis. I see. Let's see. Good night, Silver. Hello, Taka. Welcome. The thing that saved me in my job hunt wasn't my degree, it was my GitHub. I put a lot of self-taught projects on there and suddenly got interviews by the spade load. Dang, nice. I should have started practicing this skill years ago. Darn. Maybe the next goal, 3 3 3 3. Maybe. It's all the 3s. Maybe the luck is not within repeating 2s, but just within repeating numbers in general. They do feel luckier. Hello, Taka. Sup, Lunk. And they don't have to pay you more, Jonah. They still lowball you all the time. I'm so happy now to have a secure job that pays well. I wish that was me. I was so close. I could smell it. I was so close. So close yet so far. 40 plus hours in and we're at real talk hours with SCY. It's okay. It's a topic that actually comes up pretty commonly with us. All I do is complain about everything. Alright, it could be the next one. Yeah, it could be the next one. It could be this one right now. Watch this. Watch. It's gonna be the Cyndaquil. Darn. It's not the Chikorita either. I think if you want a high-paying job, you need one of those crazy dangerous ones like being a petroleum engineer or a saturation driver who welds underwear. Interesting. I don't even want like super high-paying job. I'm content with just surviving. If I can't afford to retire, fine, I'll die in my job. If I can never afford a house, that's fine. I just want a place that lets me have a roof and a place to cook and sleep and shower, you know? I just want something that at least at the bare minimum gets me by. And if I have to have 2, no problem. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Tree, that's great. Good luck in the field. Yo, Taka, I graduated at the start of COVID with a science degree, which meant that no one was hiring. So I decided to take the bar exam without law school. And the certification got me both of my jobs since. Nice. I do embedded software. You're hiring, but my company pay is low and you need to know some electronic for the job. I see. I don't think I'd be qualified for that one. And they need to make a lighthouse keeper a job again, just for introverts. I want something like that too. Dang, that sounds nice. Conveniently, California is also a state that lets you take the bar without any former schooling. I see. At least you tried. There's a lot to complain about, TBF. Much respect for maintaining such a positive tone even in these conversations, making things comfy even with real talk. I'm very thankful that you view my tone here as positive. I do what I can, I guess. In which world such a charming, intelligent, characteristic, diligent girl has to struggle like this? We failed. I mean, okay, kind of similar. Something I have looked into. It'd be really embarrassing if I worked for the news. All I have to do is read the teleprompter, do a few tongue twisters before I go on, and get rid of my stage fright. All I gotta do is read. And my job right now is pretty much just almost 100% reading. I could be the weather girl. A state bar. It's something I've looked into. I don't know how I get into that though. I looked into the pay, but I didn't look how to get into it. Currently in. Maybe people like me never get a job. They currently, unless they have family, friend connections. A coder is mainly used to computer and has higher chance to know about VTuber. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Let's see. But you hate reading? I know, but I have experience in entertainment now. An ominous waffle. Thank you very much for joining the membership. I appreciate that. You don't have to join the higher expensive tier. I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy a month of members only streams and emotes. Again, members, if we can't finish this by Monday, probably no members only stream, you know. But we'll see. Thank you. I did programming contacts in college, but after that, I thankfully didn't have to be a code monkey anymore. I see, I see. I have some experience with Python. I'm gonna need more to put it to use. I'm really studying more for cybersecurity. I don't think these kinds of jobs are gonna hire me for my excuse, like 15 years ago, in like forum signatures and that kind of thing, like with BB code. I think that's not gonna be enough for me. Unfortunately. Lots of coders are weebs. Not more than 3,600, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Kissy emoji. Mwah, there you go. Alright, we got this. Sometime within this 1,000, I believe. Let me get a sip. Not gonna lie, I miss your glasses. Can you put them on? Even just for a little bit? I'll get them on if I don't get the shiny by 3,100. Remember that so I can remember. I'll put them on if I don't get the shiny by 3,100. We're gonna gamble on it. This is how we're gonna pass the time. More gambling. Mwah, mwah, there you go, wolf. Coding only cares about what you can do now. Schooling and work experience doesn't matter as long as you can show them what you can do. You can do the work. I see, I see. I just noticed comparing your neck to your head, it looks really wrong. That's rude. What if I went up to your mom and I was like, hey, your neck looks weird. Why are your eyes so far apart? What's wrong with your hairline? How would your mom feel? A gamble sheep? Let's go gambling. We gotta do something to entertain ourselves. Nothing yet. Gambling is our sustenance at this rate. It is. It is. Alright. Can I have smooch Essie? Of course, Abzo. Mwah, there you go. I didn't mean to be rude. It's okay. I found it kind of funny. Neck looks tiny. Sorry. It's okay. We're doing embarrassing challenges. Every time we hit a reset milestone, this stream could get interesting. I don't know what embarrassing challenges we could do that I'm actually willing to do. Gambling, be all in. My mom would probably still be dead. Oh, dang. Ignore that then. You get a pass. Whoever did your VTuber model did an outstanding job. I think so too. Her name is on Twitter at LESHU_310. I don't know how to pronounce it. Pretty sure it is written in Japanese somewhere, but I don't know how to pronounce it still. Nothing in here. Darn. Even Esila positive. I have more cavities listening to her than reading someone dessert fold. Probably? Probably. Still no shiny? Yep, not yet. We are officially over odds. So nothing yet. Stretch my back. Ow. Oh my god. After this million-hour-long stream is done, once I eventually get this shiny, I can't wait to, I don't know, do something to cure my back. 3,100 resets equals 5 minus 10 push-ups. I'm not gonna do push-ups. Are you winning, Essie? I'm not winning, but I'm not losing. Not winning, but I'm not losing. I'm doing this consecutively pretty much for 48 hours now. My bones don't feel very good. I'd want to have my bones recover a little more before doing any exercise. A straight and back. Don't worry, my back's straight. Hey, stretch and water break, Essie. I'm not gonna be stretching, which is why my bones hurt. But I will take the water break. I'll meet you halfway. You just gotta be so unlucky that the PokeTubers make 30-minute video on the new unluckiest shiny hunt of all time. All fully documented on my live stream. This will go down in history. Then I'll make the video about it. Bring traffic to my channel. Bam. Now this is a career that gives me enough money to survive and have an apartment. Nice. All the best for Essie and everyone working towards their future. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wishing everybody the best of luck as well. It's rough out there. Let's do our best. 3,100, tell us one of your embarrassing moments? No! No. 3,100 and I'll wear the glasses for 100 resets. Are you serious? Taking no breaks? Yes, no breaks. Unless I sleep, that is the break. And also unless I go get my meal, that is also a break. And also when I get my other meal, that is also a break. Still not sure what I'm gonna get for dinner tonight. I ain't gonna cook, it's gonna take too long. Every minute that I don't reset is 2 or 3 resets that aren't on the counter. So I ain't cooking. I'm gonna steal from my family. I'm gonna steal their like instant food. I know they do have packages of ramen, packages of tuna, some canned goods. Like, I'd want to heat them up, but like it'd be suspicious if I was using the microwave. Like, what food are you cooking up, Essie? Oh yeah, the stuff I stole from your pantry. So there's some canned goods. There's some cereal. I said, what about bathroom breaks? I use the bathroom in my cooking breaks. There's no breaks on Essie train. Never. No breaks. No food. No sleeping. Manifesting Cyndaquil. Thank you very much for the super chat, Yuki. I appreciate that. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is at 44% in the vote right now. Over 10% above second place Chikorita. Totodile still losing. Totodile always loses. Poor Totodile. A good thing TV dinners exist. You're right. Donate so you can order takeout. No, that doesn't exist here. There's no food delivery where I live. We live where there is nothing. There's no takeout. Apparently, in addition to the FTK I was using in my U-Bell deck, there's another entirely unrelated FTK that works with Snake Eyes. Interesting. Imagine Essie as kindergarten teacher. Kids must love you. Also teach them Yu-Gi-Oh early. I don't know if they like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. There's too many words. Really big words too. I did almost become a teacher, and it was for earlier education, so like up until like the end of elementary school. No middle schoolers. That's when they start getting extra mean, like intentionally, and same with high schoolers. But I don't particularly care about kids. Kids are just, you know, people to me, as everyone else is. They can be annoying, they can be angels, you know, whatever. It's a really mixed bag with them, but I don't particularly care about children. But I have, the way I thought about it is, I have a head above some other people. Naturally, for whatever reason, kids just absolutely love me. They just don't leave me alone. They listen to me. They like me for some reason. So I thought it'd be a smart idea to do something, you know, that had to do with kids. I use this volcanics, the one you said were cute. Yay! Super cool! Since both of them and the Snake Eye Monster are pyrotypes. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, goodbye, Snake Eye Kashtira. Hello, Snake Eye Volcanics. Yeah, I looked at the profile from the person that did your model. Her art is really something. Yeah, it's really good. If you like the art for my model, I do have 2 model sisters. I have Nox, who is also an ex-member of Nexus. She's really cute. She's great, wonderful. Definitely check her out if you can. Nox Orphe. And my other sister streams on Irium in Japan. Fully Japanese. I don't know if she speaks English. But she's a capybara. She's super cute. Those are my model sisters. Only FTKs I get is when the opponent scoops. Hey, a win is a win. I went insane using Tachyon deck on Endorbo, we'll call it that, sure, and brought out C107. Teacher in this state is not stable position, I heard. Yeah, it's not. Plus the additional dangers of school shootings just kind of getting worse and more common, that kind of thing. There's a lot of reasons I decided to not fully go through with the teacher thing. It's the long hair buff gives you One-san aura. I see. Maybe. Same with me. They even understand when I want to be left alone. Yeah. Irium does not work here. That's really sad. That's super sad. Nox is also cute. I have to agree. Very true. Very true. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, 30-30. Are we getting anything on this? Repeating numbers is pretty good. Yep, especially public school teacher. Yeah. The thing about being a teacher, their job doesn't start when school starts and end when school ends. You have, at bare minimum, at least an hour of work to do before school starts. You have meetings once school ends. You have lesson planning. You have grading work. Preparing just in general, if you have any, like, I don't know, things that need prepared beforehand, I guess. You know, copies of assignments, preparation for crafts. On top of that, paying out of pocket for a lot of things, a lot of supplies. That also sucks. But yeah, if you work as a teacher, you pretty much work almost 24/7. The only free time you get is when you're sleeping. The volcanic FTK is Snake Eye Fiendsmith variant. I see. Since it needs to use Beatrice as part of the combo. It's something you think there are other streaming sites than YouTube and Twitch, mainly because it's region locked. Yeah. Here in America, it's mostly just like YouTube and Twitch, but there's definitely other places. I'm not fond of phones, you know. I have my reasons, sorry. That's understandable enough. It's understandable enough. Like, for the longest time, I like felt like I didn't really need a phone. I don't feel super attached to my phone. I never got the phone addiction. Like, I played like some games on it, I guess. It's convenient to be able to text instead of having to email, but like, I didn't really get a phone until either the iPhone 3, 4, or 5. I didn't get the button like pressing experience, having to press it multiple times for a thing. I just felt like I didn't need it, and I still feel like I don't like super need it. Like everybody already says like, always says like, oh, you need to have your phone. There's so many things that you can do on your phone. It's so helpful and convenient. Like, I guess it is kind of convenient, but like, I have a computer. If my phone broke right now, I feel like I would be completely unaffected. I could talk to all the people that I talk to through my computer. I could continue streaming from my computer, do everything that I need to do from my computer still. I've always felt like just my computer is enough. Let's see, and Discord on my phone at least. YouTube is my only vice. Autophobic, yeah, same. Why pay a phone bill and no one hits me up? Exactly. Alright, I'm friends with some teachers. They do not want to teach children past 4th grade. Past that is when they become more unbearable, apparently. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to go into teaching for middle schoolers and high schoolers. Kids just get like really mean and like angry at everything past a certain point, and like children who are younger can be mean too, but a lot of the time it's not intentional at the very least. They'll just be like, oh, Miss Teacher, why is your head so big, Miss Teacher? Like, they're just curious, you know? They're like cats. But they start getting intentionally mean after that. They do get kind of unbearable. They do things that are inconvenient to everybody, disruptive, a lot harder to wrangle. I only really use my phone now since devs like to put digital TCGs on it. But then how do I get notified when you live SE? I think you can get browser notifications for live streams. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I'm pretty sure, yeah. On YouTube, you can still hit the bell on desktop, and you'll get notifications like in the bell in the like top corner of the YouTube page when like a video is uploaded. I don't know if it's for live streams as well, but at least when videos are uploaded, I know that happens. I like those a lot more than normal gacha. A phone have one important use you're not thinking about. I think SE job application contract when you get one. I do that on my computer. Parents, where is the discipline? I know. There's none because the iPads, it's the darn iPads. Everybody was right. It's them darn phones. It is for live streams. My phone, it is convenient to have Irium on it, but I haven't been doing Irium streams. I've been kind of more focusing on trying to find places to live and like jobs and that kind of thing, and crying, you know, it takes up a lot of time. So I've been cutting out my Irium streams. It's very convenient to have access to Irium though. Very helpful in some situations. Nothing here. Dang. Okay. Surely it's in here. No, like the actual contact piece for job, basically required to even be considered because your job will want to bother you 24/7. Ooh, true. Lucky me, I do have a phone though, I guess. Lucky me that I have a phone then. Nice. Glad I got a phone all those years ago. Do I regret getting specifically an iPhone? I did before, but now that Nexus is charging people like an iPhone fee, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad I did. What's Irium? It's a mobile streaming application, very popular in Japan, recently moved over to the United States and North America, that kind of thing. No, I say North America, but I'm pretty sure it's not available in Canada at the moment. Let's see, because they're understaffed. Can you smell the irony yet? Oh, the world we live in. Oh, the world we live in. Let's see. It's hard when you have to work to provide for them. They usually come back home late, so most children are alone, hang out with the wrong folks, or maybe they're just way too stressed out. See, the thing is, your kids aren't going to hang out with the wrong people if you put in the effort to hang out with them, you know? You don't have to be your friends with your kids, you know, you could be stricter, but I feel like if I were to have a child, I'd raise them in a way that makes it so, like, they can come to me for anything. They can be my friend. Don't have friends at school? No problem. Let's hang out after school. Let's do a puzzle. Let's play some games. You know, that kind of thing. I feel like the child will be more likely to kind of be away from the more negative influences as long as you're a good influence and they are willing to come to you for a lot of things. And like listen to you, understand you, consider what you're saying, that kind of thing, which are traits that will develop in them most of the time, as long as you, I guess, are careful to raise them a certain way. It'll develop. It's not just like it's guaranteed to happen if you raise them right, because, you know, there's other things. The human brain is interesting, but a lot of like bad decisions that end up happening are due to, you know, some sort of issue that the child has, whether it be with family, with school. A lot of that can be resolved through communication and like genuine like effort if you have like the time and means and ability to put effort into it, you know? The Nexus iPhone fees. I know. The Nexus iPhone fees. I'm so mad. How dare you? These people. Okay. Like, hey guys, join my VTuber company where you're not going to get any support, and we're going to limit you to an app that's iPhone only. Oh, half you guys don't have iPhones? That's fine. Let's just lend you some. Oh no, our company's closing. Too bad. You guys are going to need to send back those iPhones or whatever. Anyways, here's a fee for the iPhones, and if you don't pay them, and if you don't pay these fees that we're giving you for the iPhones you needed because he forced you to be on this app that was iPhone exclusive against really your will, I guess. If you don't pay those fees, we're gonna send the government after you. That's what we're gonna do. How dare you? How dare you? You put them in that situation. They wouldn't have had to pay that if it wasn't iPhone only. You made them do that. I see the future. The future, alright. Excluding money as a consideration. Is a child something you want for yourself in the future? Not particularly. Maybe it is just like the money. Like I can't imagine ever having a child. It could definitely be just a factor in the way I think and feel about it. And like you said, excluding the money, but like, I don't know how to think about it outside of it. I don't know. What the hell? Oh, sheesh, that's so evil. I know. It's like 4 levels of evil. On top of that, oh my god. You know what that money's probably going towards? That money's probably going towards the Roblox business. Hey guys. Stream on this iPhone app, so when their company closes, you can pay an iPhone fee because you didn't have an iPhone and we had to give you one. So I can use all that money advertising the faces that you have the legal rights to own in Roblox to children. Man. You're forgetting about me already now, Mom. Hey, I didn't have you willingly. You forced your way into my family. That's still awful, I know. Bandwagoning VTuber fad just to fail. I know. The fact that he's so openly admitted to like being like, yeah, I thought it'd be easy to make money from. Unbelievable. I don't know. Like, that's not what he told us, you know? He wasn't truthful about that. Because he told us like, oh yeah, I'm really passionate about content and making content and content creators, and I want everybody to have an easier chance to be able to make a living from doing what they love, making content. And then the company closes. Yeah, I actually made Nexus because I thought it'd be really easy to make money from. Okay, so you're confirmed a liar. Good. Roblox has always been so dumb to me. Same, I've never been a Roblox person. Well, LMAO, I'm an accident. Well, you were conceived through accidental means. You weren't really accidental. It was unwilling. You you just said that you were my pet one day, and you were my pet, I guess. I didn't want it to happen. I've turned down other people who asked to be my pet. You just forced it to happen. The Roblox stuff can go sideways so quickly. Let's get a collab with Ruben Sim so that you'll become brand poison for Harry's Roblox business. That's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. We should do that. I have to send an email to do that though. Roblox can't keep getting away with this, I know. There, Taka, pat. Did you not met him IRL? Who, Harry? No, I've never met Harry in real life. It's funny he say that, but other people covering the Nexus stuff show that Harry was crashing out behind the scenes, lol. I've seen some coverage on the Nexus stuff, because I'm like, okay. I know, like, I feel like I have a somewhat positively biased outlook towards the Nexus thing, because, like, Nexus was good for me. It gave me an opportunity. It gave me, I'm here where I am right now. Like, I'm in this position in life that's better than the position I was in previously because I joined Nexus. Nexus, like, actually did positively impact my life. I'm very thankful for that. So, I was like, okay, so how is this really by someone who how are people viewing this? As people who aren't on the inside, who weren't positively affected, who don't have that sort of positive bias. I wanted to see a different, like, viewpoint, kind of. So I watched a little bit of coverage of, like, the Nexus drama when it officially closed, that kind of thing. And, like, when the weird article came out, that kind of thing. It was quite interesting, to say the least. His blog post was just so unnecessary. He's really lucky it blew over fast. Yeah. Oh, angry sheepy. Oh, that's another situation. Got something mixed up. Oh, it's okay. Didn't he have to go spend a whole day in... Yeah, he spent like 5 hours in a sauna. How are you alive? How are you not boiled alive? Isn't that dangerous? Crazy. Like, oh yeah, sorry. Oh, also, it's so weird. Like, sure, okay. Everybody needs time to de-stress. 5 hours in a sauna, a lot. Was it 5 hours? Something like that. It was an outrageously long time in a sauna. But... oh yeah, everybody's debuting really soon, like tomorrow. How can I support my talents and everybody involved in the operation at the moment who's also probably experiencing some degree of negativity through this very bad situation that I specifically caused and I'm not solving? Oh, I know what to do. I'll continue not solving it by spending an outrageous amount of time in the sauna. Great. Thanks for the help, sir. What? Is he even human? I don't know. I don't know how he's alive. 5 hours in the sauna is insane. Oh, your stream, no voice this morning? It is the same. You guys can hear my voice, right? Refresh the page. Is there audio for you? I think Harry had good intentions, but he's an idiot. I thought so too. I really like the idea of Nexus. And again, I am someone who did positively benefit from Nexus. I am genuinely in a better situation in my life in general. Not just like with my streaming. Like, not only did my streaming improve, that kind of thing, but just in general in my life. Because Nexus gave me this opportunity, I'm doing better in life. I don't know where I'd be at like right now if I like didn't get this chance with Nexus. It'd be a lot more likely that I am like actually homeless right now if I didn't get the opportunity with Nexus. Where was I going? I don't remember. What was I saying? I have to scroll up to see the rest of what you said. Okay, so the thing with Nexus is they wanted to give everybody a chance to like make money, like be able to make a living from the thing that they love, streaming, that kind of thing. And I love that idea, right? I love streaming. If I was able to like potentially make that what I can do as a living, and that's great. And being able to do that for other people, that's great too. Especially I especially like the point of being able to give people who don't usually get chances, right? Because when you're getting hired by like other agencies, companies, that kind of thing, they're usually looking for the best of the best because they're looking to make a profit, make money, right? He's looking to develop people who want it, who just aren't really there yet, and develop them into somebody who can be that kind of person, right? I like that idea. It felt good. They're like, yeah, we'll offer you classes, guest lectures, we'll have homework, it'll be an environment where everybody can like kind of help improve each other, friendly little rivalries going on. I like the idea, it sounds good. But none of that matters anymore, because in the end he just went ahead to very openly say and state, again, very openly, very clearly, both in the Japanese statement that you can translate to English, as well as in the English statement that he re-released because the English audience, you know? He very openly admitted, yeah, I just wanted to make some money. I thought it'd be easy. I saw the VTubers were popular, so I wanted to make some money through VTubers. So have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Hopefully you don't miss one while in the middle of an angry rant. Thank you, I'll do my best. Rest well. Happy to have you here. Please do what you can to get all the rest you need. Please take care. Good night. Essie, please tell me you're having a fun... Oh, I'm having a great time. Take care, Exploitive. Please do, please do. 3, 8, 7, 9 resets will be shiny Totodile. We'll see, we'll see. If you can't take the heat, get out of the sauna, I guess. I guess so. Have a good night. Yeah, he did a really good job at torching all the good will he built. Yeah. And like things like... So that was all the good there. And the original statement that I was replying to is like, yeah, he had good intentions, but he was like an idiot. Like, I kind of thought so too. I liked the idea. Sounded good. Sounded nice. You know, brand new company, no reputation behind it. It's probably going to struggle a little bit, but, you know, it takes a long time for things to, like, actually get going. Then the incident on Twitter happened. Okay, your fault. Probably shouldn't have done that. You should probably hire someone for PR instead of you doing it yourself. It's charming that you're doing all the tweets yourself, Harry, but not really good for us. Probably let someone else do it. And then he was like, oh yeah, I'm seeking guidance in how to manage my social media in a more like tame manner, or what is it, like civilized manner by other people who like run these companies. It's like, okay, he's working towards it, but like it's mistake after mistake after mistake, you know? And of course, the big blow at the very end, just admitting to wanting to make a quick buck. No, my YouTube is just tweaking. Happens. YouTube is just being YouTube, I guess. That's the way it is. Oh, hello, Australia. Nice having you back. Have you been? Welcome to the stream. Because an initial shiny and not a Mareep shiny who is a sheep like you. I do like Mareep shiny. It is cute. It's crazy because over the years, VTubing corpos have been popping up. It's pretty cut and dry that the industry is a huge money sinkhole. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. Anyways, what a situation. What a situation. Surely Roblox will make billions. Oh, surely! I can't wait to be plastered on some sort of wall in a Roblox, like, world or whatever. Can't wait my face to be in there. Against my will, but technically not. You know what? I knew that was in the contract, and I'm allowed to state that this is in the contract because Harry specifically stated it was in the contract first. That is the rules, legally. Harry said, like, oh yeah, it's in the contract that we have the rights to advertise with their IPs even though they own them now. That was in the contract. I was fully aware it was there. I read it. But I didn't think he would actually do it, because why would that be a good idea? And you're releasing all of these people and letting them own their IPs, a lot of them who didn't have a good experience with you and your company. That doesn't sound like it'd be good to advertise with. Like, oh yeah, look at all these people who hate me. I'm gonna advertise with them. Look, it's so good for my business. You want to do business with me? Look at all these past clients that are so happy about it. It's so goofy, you know? I don't get it. It's Happy Pie Day and White Day. Happy Pie Day and White Day, yeah. I guess it is Pie Day too. True, true, true. I knew that it was White Day. Again, I kind of wanted to buy White Day on sale and then play it on White Day, but I didn't. And I'm glad that I didn't, because we wouldn't be able to anyways, because I've been doing this shiny hunt. Having a solid wave of I am no longer affiliated with is great PR. Yeah, just statement after statement after statement that you may see my face on the Nexus website, but under no circumstances am I affiliated with Nexus after this date, and I never will be again. Just, looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Alright, not even close, Abs. Roblox is more of a game creating community. The only real comparison how much they appeal to the young. I look at the track record for enemies. Hire me. I know it. Like, I was fully aware that was in the contract, so I'm not upset about it, but I didn't think you'd actually do it, because it doesn't sound smart. It sounds smart in the sense where, like, Oh yeah, you're saving a few dollars if these people did have a good experience. It would look good then. You're saving a few dollars. I know you love saving dollars because you admitted that you wanted to hire less employees for your company. And I feel like that's the right idea, but in the wrong aspect, because there was what, almost like 60 to 70 of us talents. We didn't have very many managers. It was not a whole lot of staff. The employees was mostly talents. I would say if I was in charge of Nexus, I probably would have hired less talents. Of course, it would be sad, you know, giving the people who don't usually get the chances is the whole appeal to me, right? But being out, slowing down a little bit, you know? Slowing down a little bit. Maybe you'd be able to build up a little more profit if you didn't just pump out model after model after model before, like, developing all those talents to, like, be profitable first. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hire less talent, hire more managers. But he openly admitted, like, yeah, I should have held off on hiring more. Either that or, like, that's a misunderstanding on my part, but doesn't look good. I love hearing my wife venting. Man. Wasn't there another VTuber he tried charging more money after she already bought her character? That is multiple people in Nexus because of what I'm assuming is the iPhone fee. That is multiple people. I'm lucky I don't have to pay that fee because I never borrowed an iPhone because I already owned one. Thank goodness. Only time an iPhone has ever done me any good. Bizarre, but I guess it's any press is good press. It depends on how you handle it, I guess. My mindset with this has always been it depends on how you handle it, because we have not had a good reputation. We were stuck on any live for who knows how long. Any live wasn't looking good at a certain point. Nexus wasn't looking good after a certain point because of you know, things that Harry has said, that kind of thing. I always thought, like, okay, there's people looking at us now. All I have to do is prove them wrong. All I have to do is do my best to be as good as possible, show that it's not as fishy as it seems. Because at the moment, I truly believed in it, you know? I truly believed. Like, maybe there's some issues with Annie Live right now, but it's not done yet. Should it have been a little more done before release and testing? Sure, yeah, but, you know, it's still not officially done. Maybe Nexus doesn't look really good right now, but Harry's doing his best to improve it, right? He's looking for guidance on how to do his PR and Twitter better and not make weird statements, you know? I fully believed it. My mindset was, all these people who are looking at us think that we're doing really bad. They're probably watching us to fail, that kind of thing. All I got to do is prove them wrong. So all I did was my best, and I guess it worked out enough for me. I guess it worked out enough. I don't want to worry you, but you haven't added resets a few times. It's okay. It's an estimation. I'll add 2 to this one. Please take a sippy. Will do, will do. I have a friend who actually applied to be a Roblox dev. Apparently, the interviews were insanely technical. Ooh, interesting. Whoa. Sounds like the issue was too many talents with no way to promote or manage them, and spending too much on onboarding costs. Yeah. And so Harry's thing is like, yeah, we've had this company for less than a year, and it's not as profitable as I'd want it to. We're just burning through our money. One, the main point I've seen brought up is like, yeah, it definitely takes over 1 year to actually be profitable as a new company. Just a little impatient there, but it definitely is a factor that there's just so many talents all at once. And they did kind of slow down in later classes / generations. We called them classes because Nexus was a school. They slowed down. There was a generation that only had 8 VTubers. Still a lot in terms of like waves of VTubers, I guess, but like, you know, better than 28, you know? That's better than 28. They slowed down, which is good, that's for sure. But, you know, even at the beginning, you're going, okay. iPhone exclusive app. Only in the United States. Only available in the United States, right? Only limited to people testing the app. Almost 30 people on the app. And it's a brand new app. Doesn't have reputation behind it besides like Captain, you know, and like his experience with VTubers. Not a lot of people are going to be wanting to buy in-app currency to be spending on these VTubers. You know, all attention is split very thin between all these people. All funds are split very thin between all these people. Doesn't sound the smartest. Doesn't sound the smartest. You haven't left for Spain yet. Safe travels? Ooh, good luck. Have a good time in Spain. I'm finally getting up to make food myself. Pack for Spain. Essie on the BT headphones. Gotcha, gotcha. Try not to scream too loudly. I would hire less talents too. And make sure the support for the talents will be enough that they don't need to worry about back office stuff. And like the thing with Nexus, when he was hiring us all and like we were doing our interviews, he's like, okay, so heads up, this isn't a traditional agency. This is just a company. And we're not going to provide you the expected support that you would expect from a normal company, right? You're not going to get like proper management. You're not going to get like a ton of funding, that kind of thing. I was like, okay, makes sense. The main goal here is to just build us up as content creators, increase our skills, build audiences, become profitable, that kind of thing. I was like, okay, makes sense. I'm here to become a better streamer because I like being a streamer, that kind of thing. So like that was fine with me. I was always fine with like the kind of lack of support kind of thing. Now I say lack of support. I have been successful enough to receive support, whether it be like a little bit of funding for the company, that kind of thing. So I was lucky enough to be receiving support from Nexus, the company that wasn't supposed to give you support. I am not in the position to be complaining about that, but it was to be expected for all of us. But we definitely needed more non-talent employees. I think we needed a few more staff. I don't know. Still didn't really feel enough. Only 8 is crazy, definitely. Yeah. Over here, most companies take at least 5 years before they go anywhere. Some even take 10 years to show a profit. Yeah. It was also clearly targeting the kid TikTok crowd who most certainly aren't buying any live coins. Exactly. Not a paying audience. With companies in general, you should expect 5 years building before you make profit. If you can't survive that long, you should create a new company. I feel like the route should have been like, so what Harry seems to be doing is like, oh yeah, we're what is it? What does he call it? We're a company that doesn't manage talents now. We do business thing that I don't know how to describe, that I don't remember the term for. I feel like he did it backwards. He should have done that first, like before like getting talents, build his business like that, become profitable, and then if he still likes VTubers by the time he's done making that profitable, start his VTuber thing. And very slowly. Do the thing that sounds more realistic first, and then do the more unrealistic thing. But again, do it cautiously and slowly. Agencies. Most companies I know start with most 3 to 5. Heck, some big companies started with 3, only fairly recently making 5 per rollout as the standard. Yeah. Oh man, I hated how he'd talk about V-Livers instead of VTubers. Harry was so sold on the idea of streamers that just ask you to donate all stream. Yeah, and he specifically told us, like, oh yeah, I'm doing V-Liver stuff and not VTuber stuff, but you know, you will be able to branch out to YouTube, Twitch, all that kind of stuff. So like, okay, we can be normal VTubers, but he wanted us to mainly be on just like, he wanted us to be like TikTok streamers, essentially. And, like, that makes sense. Makes sense with the popularity of Irium in Japan, vertical streams, like reality is something that exists, I guess. A little sketchy, little, you know, huge kid audience, that kind of thing. TikTok lives are great. Even on YouTube, there's vertical streams, that kind of thing. But like, I get it, but I don't get it. Confining us specifically to only that, when specifically only that is not what specifically the audience you're trying to make wants, is not a really good idea. People here in the, at least the United States, not a lot of people prefer watching their game streams. I don't know. It seems a lot of the time. In comparison, the game streams like this, horizontal instead of vertical, you get to see the screen, that kind of thing. It's easier to hook up audio equipment. There's visuals, that kind of thing. Are definitely a lot more popular than the other ones. There's definitely the audience for it. And I do like the vertical streams. I like how intimate they can be, very close, very easy to chat with you guys. But it's not what a lot of people want here. And a lot of what I've seen other people say is that from what Harry says in his articles or blog posts or whatever is he just didn't understand the audience he was like working for, which is a problem that we've seen with a lot of VTuber stuff, I guess, kind of recently, where what is it? All these like companies for VTubers are trying to do like the Japanese way of business in not Japan. That doesn't work for us in America. It doesn't work. And expecting it to just like function. And then, okay, so he wanted us to be VLivers, not VTubers. I understand the difference, but you know, it's just not preferred for a lot of us here. And not a lot of us want to do it as compared to the other thing, and not a lot of us want to watch it compared to the other thing. And if you do prefer to do that compared to the other thing, no issue. I understand. I like that kind of thing too. If you do like watching that kind of thing as compared to the other thing, no problem. I understand. I like that kind of thing too. But it's not everybody's thing and not everybody's preference, that's for sure. Of course, on top of that, doing it on an app that's just completely unknown doesn't make sense. He could have started us off on YouTube, a place that is established and known to function. You can do vertical streams on YouTube. You can be a VLiver instead on YouTube, I think. You know, it's a little different, but it's pretty much the same. And then he goes into his post to say like, oh yeah, that I had trouble. I had trouble with my talents. They were persuaded by the greed and temptation of other platforms. Like, no. We wanted to move to a place that we know works, you know? This app that is pretty much dead, audience of mostly only kids, limited to iPhone, limited to one country. We want a place where we have an audience. We all know that we're going to fail if we don't build that audience. We want to, you know, we want to not fail. We want to save ourselves. It's not greed. We weren't tempted. We want to survive. We want to actually do good. I'm going to take a snack break. No problem. Okay. See you. Sakana did that. Business first, sorta, and then build VTubers off of that. Sips facing it coffee. I just want to see my cute sheep wife get shiny Pokemon. I don't know if I've been resetting or not. I've just been like blacking out while talking about this. Oh yeah, Clothin and Narya said that. Let's see. So what about Frogs to say? I remember you also couldn't even permanently block users from the chat. You needed to add them to a spreadsheet or something. Yeah, there wasn't even moderation in the beginning. It was incredibly bare bones when Anilife first came out, and my excuse was like, okay, it's just not done yet. Should it have been more completed beforehand? Yes. An essential feature you should have beforehand should be basic moderation features. You shouldn't have to submit a Google form with the user on it and then hope that days later they get blocked or deleted or something, you know? At bare minimum, they should have moderation. Was Anilife really that bad? Did something happen that made it even worse? It didn't start off the best. They steadily improved their features and got a little better, but you know, with good comes bad. Eventually there's more controversy. A lot of people as jump starters had a pretty bad experience from what I have seen. I will not talk for them. I'm a part of Nexus. I completely ditched Anilife at some point. You know, Sakana is the Gavin of YouTubers. He does nothing and succeeds because his competition fails. Anilife is really scuffed. It was functional to a degree. But there was a lot of issues, especially earlier on. We noticed you didn't track resets. You missed the shiny. Kidding? Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. I thought we were being serious until I read the parentheses. How open was Harry to feedback? We all voiced our concerns to Harry. And some changes were definitely made, especially we were a big thing I was very happy about is we were able to change our like quota hours. Everybody knows about the quotas. We've talked about it. A lot of us have. Originally it was, I don't know if we officially announced how many hours it was. So for the sake of safety and being cautious, that kind of thing, I'm not going to say hours, but originally it was X amount of hours. We were like, okay, being stuck specifically having to do this for X amount of hours a week is not exactly sustainable. I guess we should either be a little less or have it be none or do some sort of condition or something like that. We were able to change the conditions through our complaints and feedback. We were able to lower the hours, add have the quota applied to certain like YouTube and Twitch things, I think, if I'm recalling correctly. So we were able to change a few things through feedback. Open charity feedback. Okay, so it was not the best app. Thank God. That's YouTube. Yep, now we're here in a place that is guaranteed to function. Yeah! I can block users if I want. I can do gaming streams. I can do chatting streams. I can do my chatting streams sideways or tall. You know how cool that is? Sonica is Gavin, but is Hololive. Hololive is Nintendo, I guess. Alright. Anyways, what a situation. What a situation. Also, don't quote me on any of this. 1, you should know my memory is terrible. And 2, there's a lot of information in regards to the situation. I'm probably missing things. I'm probably misremembering things. Don't take all I say in regards to this specific topic as fact. Alright, I'm glad you came out alright after all that debacle. To be honest, I was always kind of alright with this. I debuted, or quote-unquote debuted, on YouTube the literal second that I was freed from my Annie-Live prison. I did a 12-hour countdown stream, and I actively streamed on YouTube since. Once the controversy with Annie-Live came along, I stopped streaming on there entirely. That kind of thing. Again, I was one of the luckier ones. I was able to receive a degree of support from Nexus. It was a really informative rant about the industry to an outsider like me. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I really like hearing takes from people who weren't on the inside. Again, back when the whole situation was happening with the document that Harry released, or not the document, the like blog post article thing, when that was released, I was like, okay, this looks pretty bad, but I also have like a slightly tainted view on it because I did have like a slightly positive experience with Nexus, so I am still like slightly biased towards it, only a little bit. It is a fact that I did have a positive experience, positive enough experience. It came with the negatives, it came with the positives, but what do people who have nothing to do with it think about this? And having the outside perspective, no matter the topic, not just, you know, the Nexus situation, on anything, it's always good to know other people's viewpoints. So I was really curious, so it's really interesting to see what other people think about it. You know, quoting this now, no! I literally only saw the Watch Wall stream with no prior context. Don't ask me how that sold me on you. I don't know either. I don't know why you guys watched that. I don't know why you guys watched that like all the way through. It was a lot to take in, but I have a better understanding of what went down before I found you. I'm happy I was able to inform you. Hi, SC in chat. Hi, old budget gamer. Yep, thank you, YouTube algorithms, possessing the sheepy. Thank you so much for finding me after what could have been a very, very tragic end to my career. I could have been worse off than when I started, but I guess I worked really hard, and I got really lucky, and now we're in a pretty good position in terms of being like a VTuber on YouTube. Let's see. For the lols, it sounds partly like Harry took on too much work for himself and cracked. He's just like me. I take on too much work for myself too. Man. But yeah, that definitely seems like part of it. Nothing in here. Dang, it's been like an hour I've been on this rant, I feel, and I haven't done 100 resets. It's because I stayed in Annie-Live till it closed. I got to befriend some livers and got some insider info. They're scuffed because most of them are kids. One of them even got harassed for being a male with female model. That is so dumb. Wear whatever clothes you want. Be whatever VTuber you want. You can be any animal. You can be a guy or a girl regardless of what you are. It does not matter. What matters is that you have a good time. Now, because some people are just evil and rude, that kind of thing, disrespectful, unfortunately, if you differ from what is standard, you will receive that kind of treatment. Unfortunately, it shouldn't have to be that way. But you know, you should always do you, whatever makes you happy, right? You should do what you do because it makes you happy. No matter what, you'll find your audience, right? As long as you keep going. If your audience right now is people who make fun of you, eventually they'll go away because they don't really like you, right? That's not the right audience. If you keep going, slowly but surely, unless you get really lucky, maybe it'll be really suddenly, you'll find tons of people who actually want to view you for the person that you are and the kind of VTuber you are, that kind of thing. Even if it takes time. Hey Long, how's it going? From an outsider, Nexus is just another VTuber company that failed because the people in charge assumed they would become profitable purely because VTubing is popular and they ran out of money. They didn't run out of money. From what I've seen, they received a bazillion infinity dollars. They received a ton of money. I can't imagine that all of that was gone. VTuber models are expensive, that is for sure. That along with the rigging, advertisements, the video editing they were doing to announce their bazillion VTubers. Like, they didn't run out of money. Harry was just scared that they were running out of money more quickly than he wanted to. He definitely has money left over. That's what he's doing with the remainder of the money, right? His Roblox thing. It's true what our cult leader said. And then you can constantly wonder on stream why anyone likes you despite having thousands of subscribers. Listen, it's because I hate myself. I can't imagine watching myself because I hate me, so I can't wrap my head around why you'd want to watch me. True what our cult leader said. I'm not a cult leader, thanks. If they run out of money, they'd probably file for bankruptcy. Just like sheepyheads, we love our streams, sheepy. If you like my streams, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I love streaming very much. Honestly, my main goal with streaming is to do anything for anybody, you know? If I can make you happy, then I'm happy. My goal is fulfilled. If I can make your day better after a bad day, then my goal is fulfilled. I'm not here for the money. I'm here to, you know, meet cool, nice new people, improve my conversation skills, and hopefully do good for somebody. Because Sheep comfy, Sheep is a great streamer. I do my best, but I definitely have a lot to improve upon. I'm definitely not the best. Yeah, and also bankruptcy, so you only pay 1 to 3% max loans to creditors. Alright, we hate ourselves. Hooray for self-loathing. Yeah, like streamer, like viewer. My first SE stream was last Nexus Day, so I'm glad you're continuing your streams. Oh yeah, definitely. I want to stream as long as I possibly can. That's why we've always kind of joked about doing the deathbed stream. CP very cool and interesting, very fun. Yeah, heart emoji. To you, Sam and Tree. Alright, chat reflects a streamer. Well, I should be proud of myself then, because you're all very lovely, respectful, kind, generous people. I should be honored, flattered. I should be proud of myself for once in my life. Essie, the deathbed companion. You do improve my day and my self-worth. I'm very happy to hear that. You do tell me lots of similar stuff like that. I'm always very happy to hear that. I'm very happy I can do that for you. Sipping emoji? I'll take a sip right now. Alright. Back to resets. We're almost at 100. This is the longest, like, hour, or longest set of 100 resets. I think Harry will still show up to end the deathbed stream. Oh dang, maybe instead of him pulling the plug at my last, like, minute of life, maybe instead of him pulling the plug, he'll pull out, like, a knife, you know? Maybe it'll be like that instead. I advertise with you, to children, and now they're addicted to cocaine. You ruined my Roblox business. Too bad. Anyways, guys, again, Nexus has the ability to advertise with my face. It was in the contract, and I'm allowed to state that it's in the contract because Harry said it first. That is the law. But he has the ability to advertise with me. Again, I would take this opportunity to state that I have nothing to do with Nexus anymore. I'm no longer affiliated with them since the second they closed at the very end of January, start of February. And I never will have any more affiliation with Nexus. If you see my face in Roblox, it is me, but it is not me. And on the topic, I do, you know, every dollar I receive is 1 pound of cocaine I give to a poor, starving American child. $1 is a pound of cocaine I give to a child. I love giving drugs to children. I love giving drugs to children so much. Is Nexus still around? Technically, kind of. Nexus as a VTuber company no longer exists, but Nexus as something else exists now. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what he called it, but it's no longer a VTuber thing. Free cocaine? Well, not free, it's $1, but free for the kid, yeah. Maybe it'll be those weird AI mobile game ads where they superimpose YouTubers over mobile game gameplay. Instead, it'll be you commenting over Roblox. No, that'd be so tragic. I hope it's not that. That'd be embarrassing. Give me cocaine. Essie, are you a kid? Are you below the age of 18? Waffle Nexus is still around doing other ventures. Yeah, such a generous sheep. What a hero. I know. What a good time to check 1 pound of drugs. How are you doing, sheep? Pretty good. How are you, enjoyer? A little so thoughtful. Now you know why kids love Essie. Yep. You bet. Anyways, I also want to take this time, you know, completely unrelated to people having the ability to advertise with me, completely unrelated to that. I do want to remind you guys that I did state at one point during one of my streams that I think that Roblox is for predators and groomers. Go ahead, advertise with me. Do it. I dare you. Do you have lore? My lore is that I'm sleepy. My lore is that I'm tired. And I want to go to bed. How long is this stream? 3 days? So far. Lol. That's why we like you, Essie. You're so terrible to kids. I do my best to be as kind as possible. I know some people are in positions where they don't really have so much access to cocaine as I do, you know? So I do my best to spread it around. Laura's too real for relatable. LMAO. Famous Roblox fan, Essie, she loves that game. Nope. I tried it once because my friend wanted to try it with me. My friend at the time, like ages ago at this point. We played Royal High. It was so boring. Never played it again. Don't want to play it again either. Spicy? No, don't test your coke on animals. That's cruel. Children aren't animals. They're children. A fact? Cocaine is not terrible to kids. They love it. Yeah, sponsor be running away. Good. Good. Anyways, another positive about my cousin coming back to stream is nobody has the right to advertise with her. Nobody. That's something that I really like the idea of. Like, no matter what, I always want to be me. I always want to be Essie, but if my cousin came back to streaming, there are positives to that. Now, she's pretty much the same as me, just visually, she's really, really different. You know? Kids love cocaine in Esila 2025? I would know. From experience. You know, all the charity work I've done. Ooh, last one before 100. We finally made it. Have you collabed with anyone post-unemployment? No. I'm all on my lonesome. Borp, Hag, and Lank. Alright. 2 hours until breakfast. Just had to check the time. It's been a while. Perhaps someday you and your cousin can fusion dance so you can enjoy both at once. Maybe. Glasses time? Oh, yep, glasses time. We made it, let's go. I'm glad you remember that, thank you. I can't wait to draw your cousin Burger Essie. Don't burger her, no. Alright, what's it called? Glasses. I'll do the silver ones. Maybe put them on. There we go. Alright, perfect. Thank you for the $10 tip.
Baby vs 10 pounds of cocaine.
Oh boy. I don't know if the baby or the cocaine would win. I feel like they benefit each other. The cocaine is always better in the system than out the system. And the baby could use it. Looks like it needs some medical treatment. Alright, I'm ready to Pokemon. I'm ready to game. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. I appreciate that. You don't have to give me anything, but the kids are gonna super enjoy it. They're gonna feel so much better soon. Hello again, Esila. What's your dreams, Pleasant? I didn't have any dreams, unfortunately. Tuck a nose, sipping emoji. Or looks still better than the Elsa Gate small steps, I guess. At least he's not making Elsa Gate. Alright, wow, so smart, sheep suddenly. I'm so smart, wow. Let's see. Yes. Hydrogen baby versus coughing cocaine. Coughing cocaine? I don't know. And now we can't miss? You bet. You got it? Can't see. Maybe my problem the whole time was I didn't have my glasses on. Maybe I just wasn't able to see the shiny. The glasses too cute. I'm dying. I'm actually glad that I found you when I was searching and scrolling MD combo, and not long after that, you made the toast. Thank you for staying with me after the toast incident. The toast is actually really cool. I would still eat vitreous humor. Would you guys eat vitreous humor? Because I would. It's very tasty. It looks so good. I want to make like lemon bars out of it, but replace all the lemon with vitreous humor. It'd be really good. Sure, the coat. She's so cute. Not as cute as you. Wait, did you put the glasses on? I didn't notice because of the video quality. I did. Shambles, I know she's lovely and very charming. I won't mention her name here. Wait, who? Who's lovely and charming? Now I'm confused. Did you find my cousin? There's no way anybody found my cousin. I look up my cousin's name occasionally to see if there's any info about her online. She's completely white. She did her best to be gone. I think I found you because of Nova, and now I watch you more than her, LMAO. I see. I guess I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Something cool about collabs is you meet lots and lots of new people. I'm never in it for the growth. I'm in it to have fun with, like, you know, my collab partner and make them my friend. But something cool is I get additional friends. Like, it's never my intention. But I see. Happy you're able to enjoy me enough, I guess. I ate an eye before Essie. Chicken eye, though. It's pretty common to eat eyes. It's pretty normal to eat eyes. But I want specifically the vitreous humor. Let's see. Eye jelly is in oatmeal. It sounds so good. Let's see. Neat. Glasses make all the difference. No, a certain VTuber. Okay, gotcha. You had me fearing for my life for a moment. I remember at one point I received a marshmallow. Like, hey, sorry, Essie. I know you don't like hearing about what happens over in the place that I'm not gonna say the name of, but just letting you know, people are speculating on your past life, and they think you're this person. I looked at that person. That's not me. Wish it was, though. Nice try, nice try. I think it's pretty impossible to find me. There's nothing left of me. Not me, my cousin. My cousin. Not me. Next time I see Cyrix, I'm gonna tell him my first Esila stream was seeing you draw his PFP. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. I don't even know your cousin's name. I don't either. I forgot. I don't know. I found you because YouTube randomly recommended me a billion Yu-Gi-Oh videos, and your stream was one of them. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. YouTube, doing your job, it seems. Happy to have you here. Happy to have met you. I'm gonna keep that cousin a secret. You don't know my cousin. We do it for the love of the game. You bet. Alright. We go again. This time for sure. We still have 900 resets until my guess is proven false. But it's not. It's real. I believe it is. It's gotta be. If I don't get the shiny by 4,000, I'll put on the clown nose instead. That'll be more fitting. Alright. What do we have here? Nothing, it seems. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Placeholder emoji. Yep, the Twitter suggestion you write after YouTube. It's a sheep conspiracy, I say. It did? Sounds like a conspiracy, alright. May RCS have mercy on your rolls. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Aspect old men. Get cute VTuber sheep. Yeah! There's some people who come to my streams like, oh my god! A woman who plays the game and reads the cards. I am a woman, I do play the game. Do I read the cards? Debatable. Debatable. Sometimes. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Got that one. Remind me, was this game before or after they raised shiny odds? I'm pretty sure before. Let the AI be talking to each other, lol. I guess. I think because I follow Rain, I've seen some of the former Nexans in my timeline. Some of the two were in your VC stream. Yeah, I was so happy I was able to meet so many people in that stream. One of the positives about Nexus was like, oh yeah, we're like a little community. Look, one place to get feedback from, collab partners, advice, help on anything. Don't look to staff for that kind of thing. Do that with your peers. That's how we're gonna save money. I was like, okay, cool, collab partners. Maybe I can learn to not be shy with our collab partners. But the thing about being really shy and being really like anxious about this kind of thing is, I don't know, I do my best to try to work up. I originally got into streaming, 1, being an anime girl is cool. 2, I suck at talking to people, and I know that that's an incredibly bad thing to be bad at, you know? The world was not designed for less outgoing people. The world was designed for more outgoing people to succeed in almost every aspect. And because of that, I've suffered a lot of losses, lost a lot of opportunities in my life. And I wanted to get better at it, you know? So I started streaming for those reasons. I thought it'd be cool. I liked watching other streamers, that kind of thing. And I wanted to improve my social skills. And like slowly over time, I have gotten better at talking to like an audience at the very least. That's not the same as talking to a collab partner. That's so much scarier because you're talking like to each other, like with voice in real time, no delay, that kind of thing. That's so scary. But like Nexus gave us the opportunity, like, oh yeah, there's so many collab partners you have. It would have worked if we were a traditional agency. It would have been so much easier. If we debuted in like a group of like 3, 4, even 5 would have been easier at the very beginning, but we didn't. We originally had, I will say 28 people. That is an entire classroom. Never have I thrived in a classroom in like the social aspect. Man. I know that feeling. Sucks at talking or suck at social stuff. Both of those. I think of us as class and you're a strict teacher. We still need to do the teacher roleplay. By roleplay, it's not really, I guess it is roleplay, like, oh yeah, I'm playing the role of a teacher, literally, but like, it's not like a fun roleplay. I'm literally making a lesson plan. It's realistic. I'm writing you guys a lesson plan. I'm coming up with assignments. I'm making you guys do homework. I think of us as class. Got that one, my bad. No, our kind and wholesome teacher. I'd rather be a nice teacher than a strict teacher. Again, I feel like it's kind of like the same thing I mentioned about like parenting earlier. As someone who's never been a parent, the way I think about it, from what I understand about kids and like my own personal experience being the kid, I feel like I don't know. They turn out a lot better when you treat them well. They turn out a lot better when you treat them well. It's okay to be strict sometimes. Set your boundaries, set your rules, that kind of thing. Make sure they do abide by those rules. You know, proper punishment that's like not too harsh, but like fitting. I'd rather be, you know, someone who can be relied on, trusted, you know, like someone you can come to for any issue that arises. And I feel the stricter you are, the more like off-putting you are, because who enjoys interacting with someone who's like always like mean, that kind of thing. Let's see, no, a teacher, I hate homework. I do homework if Sheep gave it. Good. Will you punish me if I don't do my homework? No. I feel like in school, homework should not exist, if I'm being honest. You spend 6 to 8 hours, sometimes even more, at school doing work. I would say if I ended up actually being a teacher, I actually went through with it, I'd make it so that you only do homework if it's work you didn't finish in class. Besides that, no extra homework. You already did your math assignment? No problem. Oh no, you missed a day? That's okay. You can have a little bit of time at the end of the day to work on that within your free time after you finish a different assignment. If you finish your work in class, then you can take it home. But I don't think I'd like to assign extra homework. You know, everybody's in a different situation. Some people are busy. Sometimes you're 5 years old and you have to work at your family's restaurant. Sometimes you have to visit family members in the hospital, states away. Sometimes you have emergencies. Not everybody has a ton of time at home. Sometimes you have to care for your siblings, your younger siblings, that kind of thing. It's just not fair to a lot of people, I think. What is the thumbnail picture of? Me. But I want SE teacher to punish me. No, homework used to be only given out as punishment. It definitely feels like a punishment. If you went through becoming one, you'd be lucky if your students could even read, let alone do the assignments. Listen, I know how to read. I'm just an idiot. And I know the basics of reading. I know how to do everything at bare minimum middle school level. Plus, there's usually guides, right? If I can't do the math, you got the answers in the books. I know how to do the math and explain the math at the very basics. Again, bare minimum, I can sufficiently do middle school work. I'm teaching kids. I like being punished by you, though. I'm running Arceus and SoulSilver today. I'm not hunting middle tank today. I'm going to hop on the riverbed right next to the patch of grass and snag a water shiny. I see. Good luck, good luck. Remember a friend with kids, little boy, had terrible wreck on his bike, and it's all skinned up, and mom went right up to him and started going, no tears, I don't want to see you cry. No crying. It's okay to cry, especially with pain. Crying from pain is very natural. Like, I'll start tearing up if, like, I pull my hair too hard when I'm brushing my hair. I don't know about that. No, I do similar stuff. I personally think that homework should be more like study your class. Right. I think Essie would be a great teacher because she is calm and understanding. If that is classroom, my seat would be the hallway probably. I don't know why none of us did this. There probably some people did, but like whenever I was sent out to the hall, which wasn't very often, why didn't I just get up and run away? Why didn't I just leave? One day, like if I was a teacher, I'd be afraid they'd leave. I'd be afraid they'd run off and I'd get in trouble that my student is lost. If you get in trouble, you can put your head down until I need to talk to you privately. I'll bring you out to the hallway to talk to you privately. And then we'll go back into the classroom like nothing happened. But I'm not making you go outside on your own. If you're lost, I'm in trouble. Trust me, you're smarter than most elementary school teachers. It's terrible out there. Some teachers are better than others. There's a lot of... I feel like being a teacher is really hard, you know? You have to deal with a lot of students, you know? And not every person is the same. A lot of people learn differently. A lot of people go at different paces. You know, there's a lot of different methods for different like kinds of learners, that kind of thing. It's hard to balance to keep track of. Being a teacher is hard and very respectable. Guilt, maybe. You'll leave in the hallway, LMAO. If that was a desert, then we'd be sand. If this was a desert, then we'd be sand. I can't lie, I think I'd fall asleep in your class. The voice is too calming. I feel like sometimes it's okay to let children sleep in your class. Again, you never know what's going on at home. You could be up all night because like you have to take care of somebody that's younger than you. You could have had a family emergency. You might not be getting enough to eat because your family can't afford it because they're going through a like rough patch financially. There's a lot that goes into it. You know, something could be going on. I'd probably talk to him about it, but I'd be understanding. I can't lie. I think I'd fall asleep. That'll be a kind teacher. If the kid gets lost in the school, they get fed to the boiler in the basement, so it works. Oh, that sounds scary. For the strict one. Yeah, I ran away once, got a whole mile down the railroad track before getting hungry and going home. I think I was 8. Dang, I see. Happy that you returned home. And safely, I'm assuming. I'm quite the troublemaker. I remember stabbing my bully with a pencil at the foot because he taunted me to do it. Safe to say, he never taunted me again. I was a very good student up until 5th grade. As soon as it got to middle school, I wasn't a very good student. I was asleep all day, every day in my classes. Other people would bother me and I'd like try to stab them. I never successfully stabbed anybody, so they feared for their lives. That kind of thing. Been in trouble, didn't do any of my work. Don't know why anybody let me graduate. But you know, schools didn't really like me. Like I had like an ounce of motivation, like okay, everybody needs to do school. I'll do some of my schoolwork. I'm just also going to also sleep the entire time. So all my work will be at home. But all my motivation eventually kind of lost. Okay, so here's the timeline. I moved... Okay, so I first started school. We're going to ignore preschool. I started school, elementary school, kindergarten. I moved to a different school for 1st grade to 5th grade. I moved to a different school for middle school. Then I moved to a different school in the middle of that very first year, like 2 weeks in, to a different middle school. But that middle school was actually an elementary school. So I went down. I didn't go down a grade, but I was back with being with like the babies, which felt weird. I knew nobody there, you know, as you know, normal moving experience. And then I graduated there. I went to a different middle school, went there for 1 year, then I was homeschooled for a few years, and then in the middle of high school I moved and did a normal high school, and then I moved to a different high school, and then I graduated high school, and then college, which is less of a matter. It was a lot of moving, but... with all the moving, you know, you're supposed to transfer all your credits like that, and it's supposed to, you know, easy enough, like, oh, hey, here's my transcript. Can I have my credits, please? Thanks. Now, I went into my online, like, homeschool nonsense in the middle of middle school through kind of like the beginning to middle-ish of high school, and I was like, Okay, well, time to transfer my stuff as always. Here's all my credits. I'm right on track, and I even have like more credits than I should at this point. Let's go into this high school and do the normal high school thing because now I'm no longer I'm no longer homeschooled. We get in? Oh no, sorry Esila. Looks like you lost all your credits. You have to work extra hard and do all the extra work now. You have to work 3 times as hard as everybody else because now you have like 5 years worth of credits missing. Oh no, Esila, too bad. There's nothing we can do about that. My credits didn't transfer. Whatever motivation I had left to do anything in school was completely gone from that point. I had nothing. Nothing. No, that's awful. Hey, it's over now. It was years ago. Thank God. Now, I ended up working, doing what I had to do. I kind of regained a little bit of motivation in my final year of high school. I just wanted to be done with it. I hated school so much. And the very last school that I ever went to was the worst school that I have ever attended. The worst school that I have ever even like actually heard of, besides like schools in prison, like that kind of thing. It was genuinely terrible. Here's a story from that school. All right. I'm brand new to this school. I just moved there. And I just transferred in. And they tell me to go to this one very specific room, and it's a classroom. I go into this classroom. Not very many people are there because it's in the middle of nowhere. It's a very small school. It's me, maybe a handful of other people, again, very small classes. The teacher, who is like 90 years old, who always made really weird comments towards the students and did call them sexy. I do remember that very vividly. And the principal's there. And the principal's like, welcome to our school. Welcome to the school year. These are your classes. And on this piece of paper, it has all your classes they're going to need to do and at what times and the teachers that are there. So just attend your classes and you're going to be fine. I go, oh, before you go, Miss Principal, there's no room numbers. There's no room numbers on this paper. How am I supposed to know where my classes are? She's like, no, the room numbers are on there. And she tells me no. The room numbers are on there. I look again. Am I going crazy? There's no room numbers on here. And it's a back and forth. She doesn't listen to me. She doesn't do the bare minimum look at my paper to double check. She's so confident that she's right. She just denies me. I tell her, I'm not going to go to my classes unless you tell me what number my classes are at. What class number, like what room number are these classes at? Because not out of defiance, not because I hate you, not because I hate being alive, not because I hate school, not because I'm an angry teenager. I literally can't go to my classes unless you give me the room number because I won't know where they are. I will jump the fence and go home. Only when I raise my voice to make a scene does she finally look at my paper. Not write down all my room numbers, but to write down one of them. I'm so glad I'm not a student anymore. God, I hate people like that. Ayo. Man, that sucks. I was so antisocial and people like to make fun of me and tease the pencil stab out of me. I got good enough at landing the hit that people stopped sophomore year. I always attempted to stab people with my pencil when they would bother me. But, you know, I still had like the half of me that like, I was like, okay, I get in trouble if I stab them and I'm already in enough trouble. So I never like properly stabbed anybody. It's mostly just like threatening movements. This sheep has had enough. Yeah, I understand your pain. I gained sleepy and stoic rep through junior plus senior year. The funniest part is the people who didn't like me started confiding in me because they knew I didn't care for anyone's drama and didn't gossip. I see. Interesting. Drops the mic. How's your homeschool experience? No details, but I'm very interested. Simple. Satisfying. Plain. Easy. Lonely. Simple as. The cool thing about homeschool was I was able to complete most of my work like super duper extremely early, and it gave me a lot of free time to do whatever I wanted, whether it be drawing, taking a nap, you know, that kind of thing. Cook something up a little fancier than like a cup of noodles or whatever for breakfast. That's definitely a positive. Not for everybody, but it's pleasant for me. Man, I still have 2 years of college ahead of me. I want to end it all. Good luck, Takamiya. Good luck. Good luck, Taka. College is still in the air for me. Man, super chatty today. Super complaining today. Super slow resets. Good luck, Taka. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no problem. Wishing you the best. Again, it's tough out there. 2 years to freedom. 2 years to the illusion of freedom. Good luck, Taka. Good luck. Ooh, Cyndaquil's down to 41% and Totodile's up to 28. Nice. Only a 3% difference between Chikorita and Totodile. Totodile has a chance here. Nicely done. Love your mini dance wiggles. I don't know, it's fun. I'm not really doing a whole lot and it doesn't really matter. Without even thinking about it, I kind of just like move around. Hello, cute sheep. What happened when you find Vaporeon? Nothing, because last time I checked, Vaporeon wasn't a starter in this game. So we do nothing. Certainly chatted a lot this morning about the rough bits. You bet. The college do be sapping my wallet right now. As it tends to do, unfortunately. I still have 2 years to go too, but I don't really mind. I'm happy you think about it that way. That's good. That's a good position to be in. The little idle bouncing is super cute, if you say so. Better than college. I was so dead in college, I still wake up with trauma of exams and work. I feel like I didn't get the proper, like, miserable experience in college. So first I studied for early education, yeah. So, like, super young kids up to, like, the top of elementary school. And, like, I didn't have to do anything incredibly hard. No super hard math classes. My math class was literally, like, the basic math that you learn as a child, like, in elementary school. Like, we did exams on addition, you know? We did exams on, like, bar graphs, that kind of thing. I did biology, love biology, never a chore. History was my biggest struggle. I failed my history class multiple times. That was misery. History is definitely always my worst subject. My English class, that was fine. There was no creative writing work. It was a lot of like reading and research, and actually made me read like some book that was not completely boring. So that was fine. You know, I didn't have like too crazy of work. I eventually switched to music. Normal music classes, very fun. Stuff I like, stuff I love. I took like criminology class. That was interesting. Too much writing for my taste though. At least it was research, not creative. Oh wow, over 3,000 now? Yep, you bet. Lucky number 310 was wrong. Oh no! Coming up on the chatter who guessed 3154? Yeah, we are. Good reminder. 154. I'm taking art currently. It's fun. I never took art in college. I bet it is. I didn't really have the best experience with art in elementary. Not elementary. Elementary is fine. Nothing matters in elementary. In middle school and high school. I didn't take any in high school. It's just middle school, I think. Just wasn't really my thing. The thing I like about art is that you get to kind of do whatever you want. And when I was in middle school, I took like an art class, and it's supposed to be the basics, so like I can't complain when I get taught the basics and I'm bored because it's like stuff I already know and understand. Like what I like about art is you can do whatever you want, and if I'm being instructed the entire time and I have to follow a specific prompt and I have to copy a specific thing that you're doing, I'm gonna be bored, you know? Fudgy, a bit ironic on my side, but despite having an interest in art, no school ever wanted me to have an art class for some reason. Good luck, Fudgy. Hello, SC in chat. Still no side of a shiny? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not even in this reset. I wish I took a course that required art, but nope. Kent Art School is too expensive. I see. Unfortunate. Still wishing the best, Taka. And Melkier, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. I appreciate that. If you guys get gifted membership, be sure to say thank you for here and not too shy, because that's incredibly generous, and nobody has to gift anything. Thank you again, Melkier. Hopefully you've been doing all right and taking care. We had our teacher who was drunk all the time and made fun of our work in front of anyone in elementary. That sounds awful. I hope that person got fired. That's probably illegal. Esila sounds like a beautiful person in real life. Well, if you think that this looks beautiful, then I am beautiful to you then, because this is exactly what I look like in real life. This is the same person. I am me. Esila is Esila. Fully self-taught in art. Anyway, so it's fine. Our? Let's see. So, you've hated my middle school. The kids who took art class were ones who didn't want to play an instrument or because who they drew in cartoon anime art style. But the teacher... Alright, new member of the sheep cult Yippee. No cult, but nice having here. Wait, just realized she used Megano Omji. I don't usually have glasses on, but I told you I'd get the glasses if I didn't get it before 3,100. And if I don't get the shiny before 4,000, I'll put on the clown nose. Replace the glasses. We don't step over the line here. Next art piece I make is gonna be in my actual art style. I think we know who it's for. I wonder. Tiscara. 5 more before I lose my bet. Uh-oh. 5 more. Let's see. Oops. Our music teacher had a bad record of dating students. How do you get to the point where you have a record? Like it's known that you date students. That's weird. Hope I was never... No, you're not too weird. No worries, Wolf. You're okay here. Will you free my kin too? Free your kin? Are you in like a cage or something? What do you mean by that? Sheep becoming cuter, OMG. Oof. Oh, you want the slime to come out? If I don't get the shiny by 4,500, then I will get the slime out temporarily. We'll see. My slimekin? It's okay, I figured it out. Oof, she become cuter, OMG. Teacher want us to be Renaissance art. Renaissance style geometric shape with perfect shading, and she keep rejecting people art every time because the shading technique we're doing wasn't good enough. I feel like if you're not doing something very good in an art class, you shouldn't be, I guess, rejected or like got like points docked off for like not being good, you know? I don't know about that. It was a middle school music teacher and high school one. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. It's weird. I'm bad at drawing, just can't draw what I picture in my mind as easily. I see. Hello, Long. Let's go. I hope you don't get a shiny till 4.5k then. No, we should hope for the best. We hope that I can go to bed in peace, alone, without my computer on tonight. We pray that my computer can rest. Doing ASMR like last time? I don't think so. Okay, I was worried. Okay, you're fine. No problem. That's a me problem, you know? It's okay, I understand. I'm like that too. Dating a student, I felt like just a movie / anime thing. Feels like a prison thing. I don't know. Pray for my kin to be free. I pray that we don't have to. I pray we get it first. Our band director in HS got found on Grindr. Nothing wrong with it. Wasn't doing anything wrong. It's just funny AF. Happens sometimes. No, the thing about being a teacher is you can't do anything like online. You can't put yourself out there. You have no privacy. Your kids will somehow know where you live. They'll know all of your socials somehow. They'll know where you spend like your Friday evenings. They find out somehow. Specifically like the high schoolers and middle schoolers. The kids, not so much. It's more the adults I've heard about for elementary student like teachers. Heard some creepy stories about parents towards teachers. I'm glad I'm welcome here. It makes me happy and makes me feel not so worthless. Yeah, of course. You're always welcome here. Always happy to have you here. 314 check? Yep, nothing here. Nothing here. Here's 55. No, I lost. Okay, I pay up. It's okay. You don't have to gift memberships. I appreciate it though. Rip, yeah. If my student one day see what I watch, yeah. Man. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Marcel. You didn't have to do that. If any of you guys get gifted by Marcel membership, be sure to say thank you for hearing Not Too Shy, because that's incredibly generous, and nobody has to gift anything. Thank you a ton again, Marcel. I really appreciate it. Again, reminder for members, if I cannot get this by Monday, or if I end the hunt on Sunday, then there will be no streams on Monday, which includes members-only streams. Lovely, lovely, Marcel. Lovely indeed. Thank you very much. Incredibly generous. You didn't have to gamble on it. Yatta. Oh, nice gifts. Thank you, Marcel. I'm a man of my word. Thank you for being truthful. Face gifted. Lovely Marcel. Good evening, Esila. It's the weekend. How goes the grind? Pretty good. Haven't made a whole lot of progress on the resets today because we've just been so chatty. Very talkative topics today. So we've only done, we left off at 2,600, so we've only done 500 resets? Not a whole lot for the... Actually, 500? That's so much more than the 3 hours I've been live. Maybe you're fine. Actually, I've been live for 4 hours. So we've done still a tiny bit over 100 resets an hour. That's still decent. We could be going faster, though. Very chatty today. Not only the students, the parents, stock teachers, they do. They do. I just find it extra weird that it's the students that do it too. Like, I can kind of understand, like, oh, what does my teacher do? She's a real person. What does she do on Friday nights? And if they find you. The parents, I feel like it's more acceptable since they're adults. But like, that's a kid. That's weird. Let's see, Mott, and of course the sheepy ears fluff. Thank you. I love you, Marcel. Marry me. He's very generous. He'd be a good candidate. About 500 or so. Cute glasses. They make you look sophisticated. Thank you. All the chats is healing my brain. Happy goblin noises. I'm super happy to hear that. Yay. Well, it's 1 in 8,000 chance to encounter shiny and soul silver. It is generally, but because, or specifically in the starter hunt, because there's 3 at a time, it's supposed to be 2,700 about. We are over odds technically, but I still kind of consider the 8,000 to be odds. We'll still call ourselves lucky if we get it before 8,000. Let's see. Oh, thanks, 80. Glad we have some positive influence on you. Yeah, again, honestly, my biggest goal when it comes to VTubing, streaming, content creation, whatever you want to call it, if I can improve somebody's day, I'm happy. If I can make somebody happy, then I'm happy. That kind of thing. Makes me happy to hear. It's still a gotcha thing. Well, you bet it is. You bet it is. Again, you're never guaranteed to shiny. The odds just mean every single time you find a Pokemon, there's a 1 in that number chance that it will be shiny. If you get to 8,100 whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Unless we do get it on exactly odds, which would be kind of funny. Let's see, it's 1 in 2,000 plus each time you reset. Doesn't have any pity system in it. Yep, none. Procrastinating on packing with my sheepy heads. Hopefully you don't have to leave too soon. Happy to have you here, but business is business. Not Cyndaquil. Not Cyndaquil. Oh, Chikorita. Too many C words. Too many C names. Next time. Greetings, Esila in chat. Good morning, Bob. Nice having you here. How have you been? Welcome back to the stream. I'm happy that you and chat gets happier. No way, it's like a cycle. Then you'll get happier, then I'll get happier, then you'll get happier, then I'll get happier, and it continues forever. I pulled 3/4 set of clothes in 30 minutes. Hey, you're almost done. That's pretty nice. It's nice because the sheepy heads are very nice and welcoming to new viewers. You're right, they are. You're right, they are. It is human nature to interpret any odds of opportunity as in their favor. Positive feedback loop. 3177 for sure. 3177? We have 12 more resets until then. Let's see. So if this is done, will you shiny hunt for in other game? I do want to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet because I do own Violet. And you guys did get me a Switch. Thank you very much. No, not Cyndaquil. And I appreciate that. As well as the capture card to go along with it so we can stream it. What I don't like about Scarlet and Violet is it just seems way too easy to get a shiny. But, you know, maybe it'll be good for us so that we don't do streams that last a month, you know? Happiness is looping. Good deal. Perfect. I definitely want to do more shiny hunts though. It's how I have the most fun in Pokemon. Just like people you see, each of them has 1 in 4,096 chance to be your soulmate. It does? Is that the real odds or not? 7,380, of course? That's a big number. Scarlet Violet Shiny Hunt is really, really fast? Yeah. But aren't like the easiest odds you can get like in the 200 range? Like on top of like Shiny Charm, Sandwiches, Outbreak, nonsense. There's so much you can do. Everything in Scarlet Violet is so convenient. The shinies are so easy to find. You can change the stats, the nature, everything of your Pokemon. It seems so convenient. I personally like when things are a little more challenging. You know? Like, I appreciate the convenient options, but I like the challenge. You know, if I'm breeding a specific nature on my shiny and I get the wrong one, I'm gonna go again, you know? Or I can just, like, change it, but, like, it's never a problem going again. There's odds for soulmates, apparently. Alright. SV is still merciful. But wasn't they locked the starter hunt with reset? Yeah, something super lame about a lot of more recent Pokemon games is how much they shiny lock their Pokemon. I want to do soft resets. I love soft resets. Probably less convenient to soft reset on Switch, but man, it's not cool. I remember finding a shiny Phanpy right after I gave up on shiny hunting it. Oh no. At least I got it in the end. It was just in time. You could have missed it. It's the number of your subscribers at the moment? It is? What is the number of my subscribers? I have to see. Let me see. 7,385. If 15 more people subscribed right now, we'd be at 7,400. And then we'd be 400, we'd be 100 away from our next Handicam stream. If you guys didn't know, if you're new here, my goal this year is to get to 10,000 subscribers. And along the way, every 500 subscriber milestone, next one being 7,500, I'm going to be doing one Handicam stream. And the next one's going to be a Handicam duel stream with my brother. It's going to be a collab. So 5 more. 15 more. Until the 400 at least. 10k IKZ, we're going to do our best. We'll get there eventually, even if not within this year. Please be less than 3,200. I'm afraid Essie will grow a beard like cartoon. I feel like it'd be really... If I grew a beard, I wouldn't know what to do. I feel like I'd have to like shave it, right? But then I'd like cut my face. I would like die of like blood loss. Yes, I am new. I don't know about that. Finally get to ask Essie bro whether he's single or not. Yeah, 10k, 10 pi, no pi. No pi. Are your brother hands prettier than yours? No deal if not. I don't know. He's gonna be wearing gloves though. Push the sub button, chat. It's free. If you guys want to help me out super easily, it only takes a tiny bit of time and it's 100% free. Liking the stream helps a lot. So does, you know, subscribing, hitting the bell, adding me to playlists. Clipping, I'm pretty sure, does at least a little something, that kind of thing. Sharing it, if you have nobody to share it with, here's a secret. This works not just for me, for everybody. If you email the stream to yourself, it still works. Are you shy? Don't have any friends? I understand, no problem, me too. If you email it to yourself, sharing the stream still works, and YouTube still recognizes, oh, they're sharing the stream. This is good, let's send it to more people. A little hack. Subscribing is always free. I never knew that for so long. Yeah, it is free. The name is a little deceitful because a lot of subscriptions cost you money every single month, but not this one. That would be memberships. Nope. Subscribing is free. Oh wait, really? Yes. Again, it doesn't work just for me. It works for everybody. If you have other VTubers you like, do it for them. It helps. I promise. Okay, emailing it to myself. Thank you. I see the cheat code. Yeah. I just emailed myself. Nice. Alright, deceitful? Very deceitful. Alright. Thank you for the hack. No problem. I tell my 4 twins. Oh, did not know shares counted. Oh. I knew it. I'm not crazy. Yeah. YouTube's goal is to get people to stay on YouTube as long as possible. And if YouTube sees like, oh, this person likes this so much that they're sharing with another person, which equals more people watching, more watch time, more people spending time on our website, then they're going to want to send my stream to more people. YouTube favors like big watch hours and like interaction because all of that means that people are watching like a lot. And that's their goal, right? So the more like watch time, interactions, that kind of thing, sharing, all of that means that they're gonna send it to more people because you're reliable in getting YouTube what they want. I love being quintuplets. 3986 for shiny Totodile. We'll see. Well, it won't hurt to subscribe to someone. It does help to subscribe. Plus, if you subscribe and hit the bell, you'll be able to know when my streams happen. I also upload my schedule to my Twitter and my YouTube community tab. But sometimes there's little odd instances like this where the schedule can't be the most reliable. If you look at my schedule right now, it's just a ton of question marks because we don't know how long this hunt's gonna be. Same with next week. We don't know. Like, we could go into the next week. But instances like this are good to like have notifications on, that kind of thing. Rip. Just email it to myself too. Thank you. I didn't even know I could do that. Well, there's no rule against it. At least for now. At least for now. And more ads for YouTube? Yep. They like that. And the cool thing about ads here on YouTube is you're allowed to skip a lot of them. So it's not even too inconvenient. It's inconvenient when you use YouTube to listen to music, but like, I feel less inconvenienced when it's videos and like streams and stuff. Email it to your grandparents? That'd be embarrassing. Don't do that. Remember YouTube sent the favorite creator stats to everyone page before New Year's? Does it tell you how many hours people watch? For me, I'm able to see how many watch hours I get through my YouTube analytics. I don't have to get the like yearly Spotify premium whatever wrapped thing. I get to just see that every day. Of course, after delay, I'm pretty sure I get the results either 24 or 42 hours after the stream is finished. Like, some results come in 4 hours after the stream is done, but some take like an entire day to process. But I get to see, just not at the end of the year. Every day. I'm dropped in my Discord. Hey, I appreciate that. Get out those burners. Hee hee hee. Hey, if it works, it works. My grandparents are dead. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about that. A funny story about X Twitter. One time, my student got my account and it was full of NSFW stuff. I deleted my account and never made a new one. I'd be so scarred. I just never have any social media anymore. I'd have to delete my VTuber stuff even. I swear. It's a little different for elementary students. Sure, like now they do have a lot more access to electronic devices and that kind of thing and spend a ton of time on it or whatever. But thank God I don't / almost like didn't teach high schoolers / middle schoolers. If they found me, I would have been bullied to my death. If they found out I was a VTuber, absolutely not. Again, a lot less of a problem with elementary school students, I think. But oh my god. I don't know if I'd be able to survive. I delete everything. Letter to Wolf. All my grandparents are not with us anymore. Huggies. Yeah, wishing you guys the best. Sorry to hear. I mainly keep a low profile in everything but Discord. I don't express myself too much on apps like Twitter to be stared at. I don't really do that either. I've never been the most fond of the idea of social media. I have like a personal Instagram account, fully private, like no followers. There's nothing on it. I use it to watch cute videos of cats occasionally, which I haven't done in ages, and to upload photos onto, like a cute little photo album. Like, oh yeah, I took this picture at this time. Here's a cute little caption. It's like a cute little album. I don't need to have an audience. I can just enjoy it peacefully by myself, which is probably the best way to do it at this point. Social media doesn't look to be in a very good state at the moment. Yeah, Twitter, no. It's all about talking. Plus, it's just like not good. Twitter just kind of sucks. My personal life as a teacher is hard. Yeah. My teacher is a VTuber idol. Sounds like a manga title. It does. You mean X? I don't care. That's Twitter. When I post art or music, I just simply say, here's thing, or go. Also, why my art account exists now instead of using my main. I see. Gotcha. Imagine if you were a teacher and they heard the cocaine and children bit. I'd get fired. I wouldn't be able to be a teacher and a VTuber at the same time. I'd get fired. I'd have to only be a VTuber. A Twixer? A Twix would be pretty tasty right now. Also, whoever you are, anonymous person, I haven't thanked you on my Twitter yet because I haven't like been on Twitter because I've been mostly just stripping, sipping, and seeming. But thank you for buying my snacks. Thank you for going to my Throne account and fully funding my snacks. It's very snowy outside, so if they come soon, I don't know if I'll be able to. But thank you. Spinning cat. This one time I got reincarnated as a VTuber in another world and my fanbase loves me. That sounds pleasant. A careful world. They might actually make that a light novel. It doesn't sound completely unrealistic. Reincarnated into a new world as my VTuber model. I already am my VTuber model. That's pretty realistic too. Imagine if one of your students is a hard simp. Oh no. I'd have to give my student a good talking and probably tell their parents, because you have to be really careful, I've heard, about like that kind of thing. I've heard that if you receive a love letter from like your elementary school students, put that thing in a plastic bag, take pictures of it, take a note of the date, call the parents, call a principal, call the child, and call the cops, call child protective services, call everybody. So much additional work if you receive any sort of like special affection from the kids. And these emotes are so cute. I wish I had them on Discord. They're super cute. I don't have the rights to distribute them to you guys. But it would be cool if you did. I incarnated as a VTuber model and now I'm playing a death game. Huh? For real? It's really risky, you know? Children and adults and romance don't exactly mix together very well in terms of legal stuff, you know? You have to be very cautious. I'd be that student. Don't create extra work for me. Didn't that sort of happen to Sanson? Her student was too young to be watching streams, but the parent wasn't. Interesting. All of my teachers are old, like ancient old, so never had a crush on a teacher before. I never did either. But also, like, I mostly just had, like, female teachers. Reminds me that someone did inspect Element on the emotes and used it as PFP on Irium. I feel like I have seen my emotes as a PFP on Irium, yeah. Any Chikorita believers? We got 31% of them out of the 293 votes. They are in second place, still 3% above Totodile, so not too big of a gap. Even kindergarten or elementary? Yes, it is risky. You do not want to take any risk with that. You want to let everybody know that you were unwilling participant in this and that it happened of the student's will. You want to avoid any sort of suspicious activity like that. It's weird. I never had a crush on a teacher, same here. I had pretty ones, believe me. Yep, even people that are like, I waited till you're 18 sounds bad. Yeah. It is. It is. I feel like if I was a teacher, right? And then a student secretly liked me. And then even like if 20 years passed and we met like in a chance, by chance, like in a bar, like 20 years later. And that person was like, oh, hey, you were my teacher. I had such a big crush on you and I still do. Do you want to go out sometime? I'd be like, no! That's illegal! I would never. Has he called an emergency meeting on the child? Absolutely. Always be cautious. I know Project Melody also went through a similar experience where a cousin was unknowingly a fan of her stream and she was scared because she didn't know if he was watching the Fansly streams. I feel like if I had a cousin that streamed... Oh, I do. We'll say... If I had a distant cousin then. If I had a different cousin. If I had a cousin that wasn't the cousin that I usually talk about... and that person streamed, and I knew they had a Fansly, and knew that they were related to me, I probably wouldn't go to their Fansly. Simple as that. Just no. Yeah. So, speaking of which, where are the Irian VODs? No rush. I keep forgetting to schedule them. They're uploaded, but not scheduled. This reminds me, I once came with the idea of a comic for a VTuber superhero. A catch only gets his powers while streaming. He turns into his avatar of a cute anime girl. More viewers, more power. I see. Interesting. Sounds like hell. Dodge a bullet there, Essie. If your student, I have a crush on you. Well, you probably wouldn't be in my school. I'm assuming you're an adult, so you wouldn't be my elementary school student, you know? All my teachers were super old. Not all of mine were. I had some pretty youthful ones. I had some pretty old ones. It's incredibly mixed. Like your cousin that wanted your spit. Ew, yeah, I forgot about that. I told you guys that. You're right. Ew. Good thing we aren't your students. Skip straight to husband/wife. Yep. That's a lot better. The cousin didn't know it was her. He was talking about VTubers with Mel. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's a lot different. And relatives told him that she liked VTubers too. It sounds like something I love, Garcia. If I do like my teacher, I won't even say it to her because I'm too shy. If I was in the situation, I'd do the same. Not do anything about it. There we go. I think I would be a doctor today if you were my elementary school teacher. Would you? Well, that's a really good outcome, right? You always want to hope for the best for your students, make sure they get good jobs, good fulfilling jobs, end up in a nice place. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Did I just reset over nothing? I think I did. Oops. Going to eat lunch now? Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it's super tasty and fulfilling. Fun and games have taught me teachers are assassins. Crazy. Alright. Well, looking at the time, speaking of lunch, I do have a little less than 1 hour until I step away, only temporarily. Stream's gonna stay here. Thank you so much for subscribing. Nice having you here. Nice meeting you. Hopefully have a fun time together. Welcome, welcome. In a little under 1 hour, in about 50 minutes, I'll be stepping away temporarily. The stream is going to stay on. I just need to go make my oatmeal in the microwave. I just need to get my breakfast. Esila will become a shepherd because she can talk to sheep. Well, I can also talk to people. I was never scared to admit when I liked or didn't like my teacher. I see, I see. Very bold. Did we get a shiny before Duelist Cup ends? Or do we? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I remember Muna's Hololive brother was talking to her about her as Muna, and when she told him, he was like, oh, and stopped watching. Oh no. I see, I see. Speaking of Muna, cool coincidence. On AniLive, right? We used to all be trapped on AniLive. I am very lucky to have been able to receive everybody's support at the very beginning of AniLive, and I actually won the very first event that AniLive hosted. I was very first place, and the main prize was an artwork drawn by Muna's mama, which is super cool. That's the one I always use on my schedule template because it's easy to not change it. Drawn by the same person, which is super cool. Was your cousin a fan of Mysterious Girlfriend X? My cousin? Which cousin? The cousin that is a streamer or the cousin who likes my spit? Curious on a strange anime you've seen or remember? I know one where the protagonist was obsessed with twin tails. I don't feel like I watched anything particularly strange. I don't know. Some generic name. I saw that name. I saw the anime, it was interesting. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's called I Became the Twin Tail. Interesting. Ooh, yeah, the art is very nice. Indeed, the art is so cute. I know. I'm very lucky, again, to have been able to receive everybody's support during such hard and trying times. Thank you very much for trusting me. And in the process of all of that happening, you know, not exactly the easiest time. Mostly because you're cute. Me? Aw, it's very nice of you. I think you're cuter. In my school, the gentleman's way of admitting your crush was to doodle it in the bathroom as crassly as possible. Now, see, I wouldn't know if that happened in any of my schools because I'm terrified of public restrooms. They're scary, they're gross. I'll only use the bathroom in my house. Unless I'm like on a trip, I guess, then I kind of have to use the bathroom, not in my house. But you know. I've been there from the start, and I feel I was never disappointed. I'm very happy to hear. I feel like I'm incredibly disappointing. I feel like I appear as I'm scamming people because I have so many, like, I have such a huge list of things I still need to do that I promised you guys. Like, even what we're doing right now is a promise that I'm trying to fulfill, right? You guys want an endurance stream? I'm gonna give you the most endurance-requiring endurance stream possible. We're gonna play this game, the first 1 minute of this game, for like 2 months straight. You know? I'm doing my best. I'm just really slow and I always have a lot to do, which is mainly like a me problem. It's mostly something that I've done to myself. I have a really bad habit of taking on like a lot of work at once. I feel like I'm not getting enough done if I only work on one thing, and that's a negative thing. That's not good. But that's something that I do. Do you use bathroom in the nurse's office? No. It was fun to watch. I promise is only a lie if you stop trying. No worries. All right, if you say so. That's a really good way to think about it. Didn't think about it that way before. But yeah, that's something I'm always worried about. Appearing a certain way. Especially since a lot of money you guys have like donated to me to like help me get to like certain milestones, to achieve certain things, to aid in the things that we're trying to do. I feel especially it's really concerning to other people potentially, since there was money involved. You know, I don't want to look like a scammer. My middle and high school has organized fight clubs in the bathroom, so there's no way that you could stay there for long enough to doodle. I see. As long as you're having fun too. I see. Make sure streaming stays fun, doesn't become a slog of a job. You bet. That's why I try not to take it too seriously. This being my only job, I kind of have to take it seriously to a certain degree, but it's about balance. Gotta take it seriously enough to, you know, be consistent, figure out the things you need to do, planning, all that, whatever. But not so seriously that it becomes just nothing to you, you know? The day that I don't like streaming anymore is the day that I want to not live anymore. As teacher, can I go to infirmary? Sure, take the school pass. The school pass, the hall pass. I eat, bye-bye. Take care, Wowie. Nice having you here. Rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for the company today. Nothing in here. Darn. Too many tasks on the plate is really overwhelming. Not to me, honestly. Like, I have a lot to work on all the time, but I kind of like feeling busy. It's just progress is always really slow that way, you know? I technically don't spend money on you, so don't worry, Essie. You're not scamming me. Oh yeah, you're spending somebody else's money on me. Sure. If you like the anime, you should watch Omnimai Ursura. That was fun. Reference Guilty Gear. Reference Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear. No way. Esila, not scammer. I do my best not to appear as one, and I know for a fact that I'm not. But, you know, some other people are probably harder to convince, and I probably do come off in certain ways to other people. I do my best, though. I do my best. So thank you for sticking with us. Of course. Why would I want to leave you guys? I love you guys. I'll be straight out, since it can be concerning. Not concerning. It could be confusing to maybe someone who thinks about things, I guess, a little more literally, kind of like me, and who hasn't heard me speak about it in this particular manner a whole lot before. But I've considered going back to my past life, and I do want to. But even so, I'd never just abandon you guys. I'd never just fully transfer over. I'd still be me. It's just, it'd be me and my cousin. It'd be both of us. You know? Isn't Oni AI an incest harem? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very nice. That's sure spicy, but Essie, you're gonna leave us. Why would I leave you guys? I want to stream as long as I possibly can. If I ever have to leave, it's out of my hands. I want to stay with you guys as long as I possibly can. It's very important to me. It's something that I love. If one day I can't afford good enough internet to stream, we have Irium. If one day I don't have enough money to afford internet for my phone, then we have nothing. But in the time that I don't have access to streaming, I'll do what I can to save up the money to get those things, right? I'll do my best to work up in the world, get a good enough paying job that hopefully lets me have free time, at least on the weekends, to stream. That'd be a good idea. Past live and VTubing or just live before Nexus? VTubing. What will you do without our sheep leader? We'll always be here. I'll always do my best to try to be here. I'll be sure to draw you and your cousin too. You don't have to draw me or my cousin. I don't know how appealing my cousin's design is to a lot of people. It is interesting. Would you say VTubing has become your calling? My calling? I wouldn't say so. It's something that I definitely love and something that I have always loved, but it's definitely not something I feel like good at. For something to be my calling, I'd have to be like, oh dang, wow, I'm kind of like naturally really good at this. I kind of suck at being a streamer and a VTuber, if I'm being honest. Nexus didn't teach me how to be a good VTuber like they told me that they would. Unfortunately. And bring the link cable, fellas. Keep this one alive. I'm gonna do my best. Chat will fund a network of carrier pigeons to relay messages back and forth. Honestly, I feel like communicating through pigeon would be like really fun. You know, like writing letters, but like not sending them in the mail. I feel like that'd be really cool and fun. Us or oatmeal? I pick you guys, but I do have to step away to make my oatmeal. I'm only human. I need to eat food, unfortunately. I think it's a calling if it's your favorite. It is my favorite. I do love it. It's a lot of work. I wouldn't say it's the most work ever. It's definitely not the most difficult job. As everything does, it has its positives, it has its negatives, it has its problems, it has, you know, its difficulties. Definitely not the hardest job in the world. Not the easiest. Something I love. Go eat. No, it's not time yet. No. I am only sheep after all. Pigeon super chats. Yeah, send me super chats with pigeons. Give me like a rolled up dollar bill. Alright. Yeah, I heard something today about her cousin and Sheepy's spit, so I want to know the story. Okay, so the story is... this happened in high school, because that was when I got the chance to be in band. I was talking about my mother about how it's gross that my spit gets all over the floor when I play the clarinet. And I was like, what if I gather that? Because I'm like weird. I don't know why I say the things that I say. And she was like, your cousin would love if you gathered your spit. Your cousin... You usually gather your spit and gather your cousin. That's weird. What do you mean my cousin would love my spit? What do you mean? And I think about it to this day. I forget about it occasionally, but sometimes I remember. And it's weird. It's weird. Now, I do want to clarify, I do not want to slander the good name of the cousin that me and my brother played Halo with. It's a different cousin. It's not the Halo cousin. Halo cousin would never. Oh, that sounds interesting. I think interesting is not the word that I would use. Interesting. Gotta get ready for work now, Essie. Hope your shiny hunt goes well. And you better not still be stirring by the time I get home tonight. Alright, I have to find this shiny now. It sounds threatening. Gotcha. Hi, Seal in chat. Hi, Potato Dragon. How have you been? Welcome into the stream. Happy to have you back. Welcome. Even as a degenerate, that's wild. As they say, Wincest or not. Morning, Essie. Good morning, Stuffed Crust. Happy to have you back. How have you been? Right now, we're just working on our shiny hunt. You know, it's all we can do. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm trapped. I'm in prison. We are over odds, technically. I'm not going to count it as over odds until we're at the, like, full 8,000, though. I don't believe. I'm going to eat now. Good night. Good night, Riceball. Happy to have you here. Restful Sea Dreams. Thank you so much for giving us company today. I appreciate you being here. Yo, Potato Dragon. Take care, Zay. Interesting story. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Waving potato emoji, dragon emoji. Does this cousin actually, like, was this info true? I don't know. Why would I ask my cousin if he'd like my spit? Then I'd be the weird one, you know? I don't know if he would or not. And I don't know why I would ask, because that's weird, you know? I joined. The first comment read off after I joined is talking about Wincest. What did I miss? The cousin spit. Good old gambler's fallacy. We're talking teachers and manga tropes, Potato. Yeah, pretty much. Please, we're not over odds. We're special. Yeah, we're special. Yeah, it's good to be special. Everyone's special and unique. Remember, Bedman told us that everybody's unique. Everybody. Very important. Ignore that he killed a dog right after, or before, / in. All of those. We're all talking about Mysterious Girlfriend next. Good stuff about collecting spit. Not very good, no. Not very good stuff. Why are you talking about weird topics? I don't know. Normal stream activity. Let's see. T. I somehow misread that as a piece was not at odds. That sounds like what someone would say like before going into war. Wow. Alright. Nope, nothing here. Sup, Sugar Daddy? Oh boy. We're at 3220. Looks like a pretty good number. Looks pretty good. I haven't taken a sip of water in a while. I should do that. I feel like I'm a little behind on my water intake. I still feel like kind of parched from having all the moisture sucked out of me with the heater being under my bed. Should probably drink a little more. If you guys remind me to drink periodically, I won't get mad at you. I will thank you. Alright. But Bedman also would kill the world to help his sis based on also well... Okay, here's the thing. Everybody can come back in the absolute world. That's what we understood about it, I think. He specifically remembered everybody's names because in the absolute world, he would be able to bring them back. That's why in the fight with Venom, when the kids showed up, he was like, it's okay. If I harm them, it's fine because I remember his name, right? As long as he remembers his name, he has the ability to bring him back in the absolute world. And he's okay in doing all these crimes, committing all these bad things, killing all these people, because he's so confident that he can create the absolute world. And he should be. He should be. He's great at what he does. He's so strong. He just lost to one. He just lost once. He just lost that once. I believed in him. You know? Now that Bedman is dead, all those probably like thousands of people is officially like dead eternally forever. So Venom should probably kill himself from the guilt from that. Too bad. I thought the stream already over. Nope, not yet. Bedman's only crime was not speaking as quickly in the VN as he did in arcade mode. I thought the stream's already over. Not yet. Water emoji. Thank you very much, Sam and Screw. I couldn't really tell if that was a a lit candle or like a water sip thing, like pouring water. It looks like water, I think. Some generic name. Did enjoy the anime. I'm going to lunch. Luck hitting before 333. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. I bet super tasty. Agreed. Anyways, I love Bedman. He's my favorite character literally ever. Before anybody else. No, it's Deaf Water. It looks smaller on my screen, I think. I can definitely see the water a lot more now that I'm looking at it more, but also I can still kind of see the lit candle if the candle's like blue. Only 3222 resets. It's all right. We'll get him soon. We'll get him soon. I believe. All right. No, but it sticks in my head like a trauma because the guy who ran the anime club at my college had that as his favorite anime. It's very creepy. Interesting. Are you talking about the old Superman movies? Wait, the what? It's hard to say Bedman was a good guy or bad guy. He loved him as a character, but complicated. It is complicated. He had good intentions. He had a good thing he wanted to do. He just had... his methods of doing so were very not good, you know? Very evil looking. It's conflicting. I can understand that. Batman? Oh, Bedman. B-E-D man. Bed. Sleepy. And thank you, Marco. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining the membership for another month. I appreciate it. Enjoy another month of members-only streams and emotes. Again, members-only stream will not be happening on Monday if I either am still streaming then or if I finish on Sunday, because I'm going to want the day after, honestly. I'm going to want that break. But also a reminder, people who are at 5 months membership, if you subscribe or like member again next month, there should be a new badge. If I'm recalling correctly, you should get a new badge next time. All these squares make a circle. Well, we have pink eye emoji and sipping emoji. Latter is my personal favorite. Alright. Anyways, I love Bedman. Out of all the characters created ever, not just in Guilty Gear, he's my #1 favorite, literally ever. I would kill and die for him. I love him. He was made specifically to appeal to all of my tastes. Yeah, it's silver badge, I think. The head of anime club looked like every otaku stereotype, and he would sit down to watch. I wouldn't sit down and watch. He would stand in the far corner of the room and stare. That does sound creepy. Oh no. That's silver badge, I think. I watched the whole anime. It's okay. Nothing bad. Oh, something else. I leave it at that. I can't wait. Posture check, water check, bathroom check. Thank you. I'm sitting nice and straight now. Thank you. 6 months. Is your birthday too? It should be, yeah. It'll be my birthday soon. Okay, next month. Crazy. My birthday is next month, and my 1-year streaming anniversary is next month. I can't believe that I survived a year. I can't believe that through all that happened with Nexus and AniLive and VTubers in general, I cannot believe that I lasted a year. Man, I get the reference. But does Bedman wear glasses? Silly RPW. Of course he does. They actually got all cracked at the end of the story. It's really sad. He does wear glasses. I had to make the reference after what Good Music said. Yeah, and also Bedman is kind of hot, like nerd type. I can never think of Bedman that way. I have no clue what his age is, and he looks like a 12-year-old. I could never... I like glasses. I think they look really good. And I like glasses just in general, just, you know, besides just giving plus points to attractiveness to people who are actually of age. He looks like a kid to me. I don't know. I can never think of him that way. I love him, but like, as a kid, I'll be his mom. Some generic name is clear this anime sexualized the spit fetish. Interesting. 3232, this one? We believe. It's this one. You got this. Anime everyone is like 10,000 or a 12-year-old. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. Not 3232. You can be my mommy. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's okay. Ain't no problem. Alright, this time for sure. This also counts as 3232 because that's what the number says right now. I'll be his mom. Yeah. I'll give him a place to live. Him and his sister. I'll cook dinner for them. I'll take them to the park and the movie theater and the museum and wherever they want. I'll take them to school. I won't have to help with their homework because they're incredibly smart. That's the whole reason why they have to be asleep all the time, kind of. Partially, like, kind of. It's complicated, I guess, besides just, like, the tiny little baby words. Be my mom, Essie? Shh, it's okay. No. You are not Bedman and Delilah. Wait, what? It's okay. Waving emoji. Please don't watch it, Sheepy. I don't want to watch it. It sounds weird. I don't want to watch the spit anime. Take responsibility and be my mom, dear owner. No! You made yourself my pet against my will. Blacked out for a minute, and just heard you can be my mommy. Uh oh, I'm good. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Potemkin is my dream body. Will they try my best to get that body? Good luck. I think you can only receive that body type through huge amounts of drugs. But good luck. Good luck. Let's hope they don't put an exploding collar on you. Nuh-uh. Takamiya coat. Alright, let's see. Nuh-uh. I don't know. Seems like it. I'm outright denying you. It's gotta be. About spit, there is a Nazo no Kanojo X. Oh boy. We don't need to talk about spit. It's okay. Step away from the room for a bit and I hear drugs. We're always talking about drugs. It's not an Esila stream if I don't talk about cocaine at least one time. Again, every dollar I receive is a pound of cocaine. I want you guys to know exactly what you're donating to, you know? I want to know exactly what your money is going towards. Yeah, that's the one. Oh boy. If we learned anything, it's drugs are good. Uh-oh. The Battleship Potemkin is the ideal body type. Let's see. We love Coke. I don't know if I do personally. How did the meme come to be? Did that meme? The Coke thing? I think I was trying to get you guys to not donate to me. And I was like, yeah, you guys wouldn't ruin the children's lives. I'll threaten you guys by saying that every single dollar is a whole pound of cocaine that goes to a kid. And you guys ended up donating more. It never works. We were. At least we aren't talking about sandwiches. Oh, I love cocaine. So you can't build a house out of bricks of cocaine. You know, the cool thing about this, I never did any drugs. In school, they told me that drugs are bad. And I listened. They also told me about alcohol, but that is different. We build a big house for the sheepy with big Legos. Big Legos! Wait, Bedman, wait, what are you talking about? Little did you know that we are cartel here already. Oh, I get it now. We don't want to take care of Bedman with maternal care. We want to make him an addict. No! No! He doesn't need cocaine. He already... I don't know anything about drugs, but I think cocaine is the, like, you get the extra energy one. You seem, like, actually insane with that. He already goes fast enough. He already goes fast enough. Well, you thought we wouldn't. Sounds like something chat would do. I know it's not possible, but it would be fun. Let's see. It would be. She tried to negate us from donating to her. Unfortunately for her, we had negate for the negate. Unfortunate. Meth is worse than Coke? Or is meth the fast one? Which one is the fast one? I don't know. Is Mommy Essie alcoholic? No, I can't afford alcohol. Oh, I getting confused and looking up Bedman. What an interesting creature. I love Bedman. He's so cool. This is a guy like nailed down to a bed. Like visually, exactly to my taste. All the colors I like. You know, glasses. Hairstyle I like. Beautiful. Interesting, unique looking thing. Creature guy. It's so cool that it's the bed that like fights, you know? It's so neat. And he just like flops around as he makes his movements. You deliver pure Colombian, Peruvian, choose your poison kids. Alright. Chat casting counterspell on Essie trap card. The sheep ain't right. I ain't hearing Batman since earlier. Batman? Huh? Also dating Essie unlucky? It's okay. We're still technically under odds. Meth is the energy one, similar to amphetamines and used for ADHD medication. Okay, so meth is the speedy one. Are we almost at 4,000 resets? You're right, we are. We're gonna get it before then, though. Meth and coke are both uppers. Weed and heroin are downers. Gotcha. So it wasn't entirely wrong. Gotcha. But yeah, no. That's the exception. I wouldn't give cocaine to that child. Not that one. Meth is also painkiller. I see. Noted. Not that I would use it. Good day, Essie. Good day. Nice having you here. Welcome into the stream. Still resetting. Probably still will for a while. Until I get lucky. It's not that we're unlucky. Again, we're still technically under odds. Bedman is like a kid strapped to a bed mecha. The joke being that when he's awake, he talks like... When he's awake, he dies. He has to stay awake or else he will perish. Which is, you know... We see that happening. But he has specifically that bed frame so that he can go about his business and aid in his goal while being asleep. He has to stay asleep. If he was awake, he'd be like super powerful. He's an incredibly skilled magician. He knows how to do his thing. If he was awake, he'd be too strong and everything would be too easy. That's why he's asleep. Not really, but you know. If you're really heartless, Essie, you'd give marijuana to Parkinson's victims. You think I know what Parkinson's does? I read about it before, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's still prescribed for ADHD medication. Meth? That's allowed? I wish I had some drugs to feel better. Drug not good. Drug not good. Also, he's Prismo from Adventure Time. Also, want the average reset number for getting like 2,700 or something? Yeah, since we're doing the hunt at the beginning with the like 3 that like cycle around. Yes, but also it's the number is still 8,000 kind of. We're still under odds. It's okay. Batman's brain is literally too powerful for his body to control. If I understand his lore right, yes, exactly. Exactly. He woke up when he fought Venom and got owned. Don't say he got owned. That's disrespectful. Too casual speak. Anyways, something that makes me really mad. All these people that are never gonna come back because Batman is now dead. All these people that are dead forever. Plus Batman himself, my favorite. My beloved favorite Batman. All dead. No. All he wanted to do is see his sister. Again. Good intentions, good goal, bad method. Gotta do what you gotta do though. Good intentions, good goal, bad method. You know what he loses to? Tangerine farms! Tangerine farms. Now, in this part of the story, the Robo-Kai is like, oh yeah, I wanna get it. I wanna make a tangerine farm. And Batman doesn't really take it seriously. And Venom gives us, not Venom, Robo-Kai gives us a lesson like, hey, you should never laugh at people's dreams. But like, I'm gonna laugh at your dreams. You're gonna let all of these thousands of people never get resurrected plus kill my Batman? For tangerine farms? You think that thousands, potentially thousands, of lives are worth more or less? They're worth less than a tangerine farm. I'm gonna laugh at your dream. You're an idiot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, don't laugh at my tangerine farm, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then you'll never laugh at my dream again. How dare you? How dare you? I would say that I don't like Robo-Kai anymore. I like Kai and I like robots, so I like Robo-Kai plus all the Robo-Kai are goofy. And I would say that I don't like Robo-Kai anymore. But I'm just gonna find another Robo-Kai. That one's too far gone. The guy's not right in the head. That's a bad one. I changed my mind, but only partially. Only on one Robo-Kai. There's one bad one. Let's see. But my vitamin D. Let's see. Base Essie dunking on the Pinocchio boy. Man, this guy. Anyways, that was stupid. You know what's also really upsetting? Like, oh yeah, my mission is done. I'm gonna risk my life trying to, you know, get Bedman back. Oh no, he's dead now. Cool. I'm gonna be a shoe shiner in the alleyway. Oh cool. Oh no, the deed to a bakery. Oh no, I'm never gonna fight again. I'm retired. Aw, cute little bakery. I'm gonna bake every single day. I'm gonna make so many loaves of bread, and I'm gonna get all the money to replace Robo-Kai's body. And I'm gonna be retired and so peaceful and gone and away and nowhere. And then you have the audacity to come back as DLC in Guilty Gear Strive. Unbelievable! You have the luxury of retiring. You don't die, you retire. To a bakery, you're a baker. You have that luxury. Bedman died, and you still decide to come back. How dare you? Now, Bedman did still technically come back, but he doesn't really play the same. He doesn't feel the same. There's remnants of the deja vu mechanic, but it's not the same. Tangerines are fine. I like tangerines. Surely she'll get it by 8192. Lol. As long as there is money to be made, you'll never be retired, Venom. Go away. No more Venom, please. So like Heihachi and Tekken. I never got into Tekken. I wish I did. I really kept hearing Bedman is Batman. Everybody does, don't worry. I don't pronounce my words very pronounced, I guess. I don't enunciate, like, over-pronounced, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Just burn down Jam's restaurant. He burned down Jam's restaurant? That's fine. That's okay. Mistakes happen. Some mistakes happen. Some mistakes are okay. Some are not. I do like Jam. She's my favorite female in Guilty Gear. Mistakes happen! Everybody makes mistakes! Let pain man go away. Ba man. Ba man. Nobody ever really seems to die in Tekken. Gotcha. Wah, indeed. That's me right now complaining about Venom. It seems like people in Tekken are invincible with all the plot holes, man. The cope is crazy, lol. I like the hoops they went through just to bring back some characters in BlazBlue. I never got into the story of BlazBlue. I've played it a little. Never really got into the story, though. I like Carl the most. He's my favorite character. I never really got the hang of playing Carl, though. I remember Guilty Gear collab with Lost Saga back then. Heihachi was thrown into an active volcano in one game. He was thought to be dead, only to be revived in the latest one as a playable character DLC, I think. I feel if the game is fully separate from the story, it should be fine. But if he's integrated back into the story, that's where I start asking questions. I don't blink an eye until I see it in the story. Let's see, Carl's hard to play. He is. I'm like, I'd eventually get it if I'd stick with BlazBlue longer. But I always go back to stuff I'm more comfortable with. In this community, we forgive Jam. I love Jam. She's so cute. They should have added Jam instead of Venom. Jam deserved it more. Because she's Jam and I love her. Totally not biased or anything. She deserved it because I love her. Let's see. Taokaka, cute. Very cute, very cute. I play mine now. She's so easy to play. I never really found someone to officially like declare my main in BlazBlue. I was kind of all over the place, just testing everything out. And it is good to kind of try every character, get the hang of every character, know how they function. You know your enemy. If you know how to play them, then it'll be easier to like know how to get rid of them. But I never really found someone to officially consider to be my main. What's her name? I liked Carl the most. Difficult for me to play. If I stuck with it, I could probably end up doing it eventually. I really liked playing Platinum the Trinity, if that's her name. Again, I'm not the biggest BlazBlue person, but she was pretty fun. I really liked her. And Tekken is weird, man, but also cool. Every character speaks their native language. Oh, that is really cool. Nice. Number 13 died, or New 13 died in the first game and came back as another robot lady. Revamped due to New being broken. I see. Yeah, I know nothing about the BlazBlue story. I know that Carl has a father and a sister. That's what I know. I'm pretty sure. And that's just about my extent. I want Essie to look me down while wear the glasses. I'm looking while down. There you go. My favorite was Rachel Wind. It was fun. Love Platinum. Super fun. Yeah, albeit they have conversation with each other while speaking different languages as well. It's still cool. Let's see. Silica, best girl. I saw somewhat recently that the most recent Undernight game was on sale by a decent percentage. I ended up not getting it though. I never bought it. I was so excited for the game to come out and I never bought it. It's really fun though. I love playing Chaos. I love the big lizard guy. So cute. Plus, guy with white hair and glasses. You know. Let's see. Lol King, right? First Bedman, now Carl. Bros, I'm worried our sheep type is Shoto adjacent. No, I just really like purple and glasses, okay? I just really like purple and glasses. Type Umina is on sale right now. Undernight. Oh shoot, I like that one. Funny thing is that I discovered the game through TF2. Oh cool. I want Essie to eat food until she received daily caloric intake of 2,000 or more. 2,000 is too much, I think, for like my height and like all of that. I feel like 1,200 is enough. I don't know how much I consume a day in terms of calories, but I'm surviving. Play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I feel like that was also on sale kind of recently. I don't know if that's still going on. It's just been something that's like too expensive. 2,000 is like a daily average. I feel like that'd be way too much for me. I feel like it's rare I ever go over like 1,500 as an estimation. Other Night is fantastic as far as current fighting game go. Man, I want to play again. It's been a while. I don't have the recent game. 2,000 is the daily caloric intake of a person who is not in starvation mode. The thing I think I consume less that, and I'm around 5'10". Well, that's a good indicator. I'm 5'3", so I should need like even less than that. There's a free version. What's the catch? What's the catch? Sell me on it. What's it missing? What's the bad side of it? Why is the free version free? I do like free things though. Let's see, definitely needs more calories at 5'10". Interesting. I can play Gran and 3 rotating characters, but you can still net play and all. I see. Interesting. That doesn't sound too bad. Definitely doesn't sound too bad. Alright, my younger brother, who's around my height and like 150 pounds, consumes 4,000 calories without gaining weight. Interesting. Gotcha. There is factors that go into it. It's a complicated subject. Will you play Forgot the Name, your favorite fighting game, on stream sometime? Guilty Gear? As much as I would like to play Guilty Gear, because it is like my favorite series of games, something that I always love about streaming and that have always valued, but something that I feel like I extra appreciate and value now is interaction with my audience and like chat and that kind of thing. I feel bad when I miss messages, you know? What am I gonna do? Like, look away and lose? Or pay full attention and miss somebody, you know? I don't like that kind of sacrifice. I'll probably just stick with discussing Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear. I love playing it. I love the story. I love the characters. I love the music. I love everything about it. It's just, with the way that... with my preferred style of streaming, it's just not a good game for us. Gran is good. A lot of people main him like Ryu. I see. More like you can play as Gran and Seinfried. That dude is on rotation like 90% of the time. Uh-oh. Interesting. Have fat reserves. I'm currently burning is all lol. Fair enough. Got a point there. You can always play it with your chat. You're right, but I'd still be missing chat messages, you know? That's my biggest thing. I love reading what you guys say and talking with you guys like directly like this. I could eat 1 time a day, 4 times a day. Been 125 since 3rd grade. I see. Very consistent. You could just look at messages between matches. But then I've tried something like kind of similar, like when I miss a lot of messages where I scroll up and it just takes me so long to catch up. And by the time like I read something, it could be just completely irrelevant. I'm picky with this, I'm sorry. But you know, you can maybe do viewer matches, have catch up talkies in between matches. I still feel bad. And like, of course I still do miss messages while normally chatting, while playing like any game. I like minimizing it though. Hi, how are things going so far? Pretty good, Vinny. How have you been? Welcome. We're only 3,000 resets in. Still looking for the shiny. Nice having you here today. I, for one, don't mind if you miss my chat. Not like it have any substance to it. Well, I like reading your chats, Takamia. They're very interesting in the not negative or positive way, in the neutral way. Let me change my changing position. There we go. I was sitting crisscross previously. Now I'm sitting with one knee up. Fighting games are very hard to stream while also having fun. So I feel like I'd be nervous. I feel like I'd be really nervous if I played online. Online? On my stream. Have you ever played Yomi Hustle, Essie? Yes. That game is hard. I never got like properly into it. It seems tricky. I was told that it's a kind of game where I need to like watch YouTube tutorials first, and I didn't do that the first time and only time I played it. I want to try playing it again. I just don't have time. More than 100 people in chat. Having people in chat and having people watch is a little bit different. There's lots of people in chat. By the way, chat, if you haven't noticed, Esila can only read the recent 3 chats when she's playing. I do my best not to. I try to read all of them. Appreciate how attentive you are to reading chat. I do my best. I do really like talking with you guys. It is something that I do value. Taco feared as much, lol. I know that, Taco. I couldn't gain weight because of health issues, and at my thinnest, I was 120, 6'2". It takes forever to readjust your body from long-term starvation mode. I see. You could drive while reading the chat. You're right, I could. That just shows how good of a driver I am. Bailey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully you had a fun time. Everything went well for you. Welcome in, guys. I really appreciate you being here. We're just looking for a shiny starter in Pokémon Soul Silver. We are above odds, but we're still technically below odds, so it's okay. And the stream does not officially end until I find this. If I go for 1 month, I go for 1 month. If my computer dies, my computer dies. Too bad. I'm really good at making bad decisions. Bailey, hello. Yeah, welcome. Nice having you back. Oh, I come into a raid? Yeah, lucky. Welcome, raiders. Oh, my cat's meowing. She knows I'm in here. No. It's not 5 p.m. I can't give her dinner yet. Alright, choose Totodile. Please, choose Totodile. It needs the extra votes. It's lost every single poll so far. Even Chikorita had like a little bit of time where it was winning, but Totodile has got nothing but loss. I deeply appreciate the interactivity, and I would say it's completely unparalleled for any VTuber of your size. I do my best. Again, it is something that I do really genuinely value, so I do want to do my best to keep doing it. It's something that I like, you know? Welcome, raiders. I was stuck in ad hell. Hello. Oh no, it happens sometimes. Hi, welcome, Bailey. Again, hopefully everything went well for your stream. Nice having you here. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, nothing here. We hear the meower. She's loud. She's gone now. Yo, Rain. Yeah, welcome. Hi, Takamiya. Wait, Rain. I feel like I don't remember you getting here. What time is it? Oh, it should be fine. It should be like 6 a.m. or something like that. You're okay. Cato bite Essie thumb. She doesn't really bite me. She doesn't bite, scratch. I do my best not to overstimulate her when petting her. I don't really bother her or anything. It's 5 a.m. for Rain. 5 a.m. Wow. It's okay. Still no shiny. I see yet. No shiny. Soon for sure. I really feel it's gonna be before 4,000. My guess was between 3,000 and 4,000. It's gotta be sometime within this 1,000. It's 5 a.m. for Rain. Gotcha, gotcha. Super early, but very reasonable still. 5:50 to be exact. Almost 6, just about. Oh, alright. Hello, Lunk. I'm gonna go back to sleep soon. I got like 2 hours sleep, so that's good enough, right? No, that's not enough. Everybody's needs differ when it comes to sleep, nutrition, you know, whatever else. But 2 hours? What's the chance percentage? Odds in this game are 8,192, but because there's 3 Pokemon, it's supposed to be 2,700 and something? So we are over odds, but we're also under odds. Hope you can sleep more, dude. I hope so too. Lol, just finished eating lunch. Hopefully it was tasty. Get more sleep. Please do. Please do. 2:50 p.m. where I'm at. For me, it's 11:51 a.m. Right? Oh, I have 10 minutes until I go get myself breakfast. Again, as we have been during these streams, I will be leaving temporarily. The stream is still going to stay on. I'm going to leave you on the BRB screen, give you guys an ad. You can skip it if you want. No hard feelings. I would skip it too. All I ask is that you guys behave. I'm going to come back. I'm going to eat my oatmeal. And then we're going to keep going at it. Gonna wake up again at 8 a.m. anyways, so I won't be gone for long again. Gotcha, gotcha. Please have a nice sleep. Please do. Get more sleep. 5 hours at least. That's what people told me. 2 a.m. here. Ooh, super early. For me, it's almost 20 p.m. Also pretty late for you, but also it's a weekend for you. Like 2,743, but each one is like 8,000, Gen 6, and later is 4,000. Yeah. Alright, Wolf is European. She's abandoned. I'm not abandoning you guys. Again, I'm only a human. I unfortunately still need to eat my meals. As much as I wish I could just reset and reset and reset, I do need to do my normal human activities. TikTok approaching my first guess. Ooh, managed 6 hours tonight. That's pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. I think I got around the same. You bet, more sheepyheads to enjoy. Or not sheepyheads, more sheepy cuteness. Do enjoy sheepyheads as well. I'm always very happy when you guys interact with each other and become friends and that kind of thing. Surely she'll get a shiny in the 2 hours I'll be gone for, right? Surely! Surely you wake up and I'll be done. Definitely. Got 8 hours, good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. 2 hours is better than 0 I'm having right now. Please go to bed if you can. Bon appetit, Esila. Thank you. Got 8.5 last night. Ooh, I think I got somewhere around 7 hours last night. But you're not human, you're a sheep. I'm both, silly. I'm both. Do you look at my human-shaped face? Do you see an elongated snout? No. I'm a lot human still. Tucker, you pulling an all-nighter. Man, I used to do that sometimes when I was a teenager. I can't do it anymore. The last time I stayed up all night was after I returned from my trip. I needed to reset like my sleep schedule because it was a completely different time zone. So I just stayed up all night and went to bed like the following day. Enjoy your oat, Esila. Thank you, Bob. Ever tried RNG manipulation for shiny hunting? No, not myself personally. The game heard Essie hated shinies and made her reset over... It's reverse psychology. It's supposed to work. Takumi, you should go for at least 15 minutes power nap in the time Essie's getting some food. That would be a good idea, yeah. Youch, to be honest, if I sleep now, I might oversleep and might not make my 7 a.m. class. Ooh, yeah, that might be risky. I can't sleep now? That's fair enough, honestly. You have the pass. At this point, I watch in spite. If I can't be here when the shiny drops, may nobody see a shiny at all forever. Oh no. Almost to 3,300, or almost to that quadruple 3. RNG manipulation would work better if it was TAS. She's not going to do that. I need you to pull your model up to be able to confirm. To confirm what? 800B5 enjoyer. Alright, yeah, I got all-nighter pass from Miss Esila. Just this once. But take care of yourself. Hello, Esila. I was a little late on the Leafy's raid, but how are you doing? Crazy to see you still at this. Yeah. We're still technically under odds, so, you know, it's not too crazy. Again, stream doesn't end until I find it. Of course, minus the exception of things I need to take care of offline, like yesterday, which shouldn't be a ton. If any, I'm going to keep that to a minimum. And when we need to switch streams every 12 hours for the sake of proper archival. It's going to be a while, though, probably. Take 5 alarms so you don't wake up late, Taka. Some people can still sleep through 5 alarms. Some people are heavy sleepers. Reverse psych doesn't work if it doesn't come off as genuine. I was being genuine. I hate shinies. Especially in Scarlet and Violet because they're so easy to find. These diamonds are worth nothing. I hate these. I hate Pokemon. Spit on my computer. Ah. LMAO. It's 0. Just added again, sticking true to his name, you bet. I agree with this statement. I think I'll do an all-nighter as well. Just make sure you take care of yourself. I see we're still here. We are under the over odds. Yeah, something like that. Nothing yet, Essie. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Soon, though. Maybe even before I need to leave in 4 minutes. Something 90% of gamblers give up before making it big. I am that heavy sleeper. Uh-oh. Got a little sleep on weekdays, so I get my sleep on weekends. I see. I'm glad you get any at all. Now I'm getting no sleep on the weekends, too. That's not good. Please, don't do that. Love the glasses? Thank you, Zukari. Nothing. Angry, hungry sheep. Not really angry. I mean, I am really angry. I hate Pokemon. I hate shiny Pokemon. I kind of felt like you'd end up getting super lucky and finding it already, but I give you all my gotcha luck. You'll get it soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll get it soon for sure now. Only push my luck till I start getting stupid, so 2 or 3 times maybe. Alright. Got myself to start waking up at 7:29 thanks to habits. Sadly, I have to retrain myself due to daylight savings. Yeah, I didn't adjust very well to daylight savings immediately either, man. I actually was late to one of my earlier streams. It was like one of the 6 a.m. ones. Because of daylight savings. Alright, odds is the average, chat the middle. I wouldn't say it's the average or anything. It's... The odds are just every time you find that Pokemon, there's a 1 in whatever chance you get it. I wouldn't say it's the middle, because... Maybe generally the entire population who plays this is just like really lucky. Then then maybe it's less than what odds is considered. So I wouldn't consider it the average. Maybe everybody's just incredibly unlucky, you know? It's the top of the bell curve. Doesn't feel right to say it's average. Something about it just doesn't feel accurate calling it average. Maybe it's the gambler in me. Maybe it's the part of me. It's like, yeah, you can get it less than odds. Just $5 more. Just one more pack of Pokemon cards. Just one more. Maybe it's the gambler in me. Honestly, I don't doubt that. I feel like you're getting close. Me too. I still believe it's going to be Totodile sometime before 4,000. Alright, median is middle. Average odds means an estimation of the middle. I see. We're going to get this soon. Definitely. For sure. Okay. There's 2 minutes left until I do need to step away. Until then, we speed through these. Okay. I remember like doing the median and stuff in school. It was easy to find the middle. I like doing the part in math where you need to... It was really easy. They'd give you two numbers with like a blank space in the middle, and they'd make you put down like the less than or greater than sign. Easiest math class of my life. The alligator always is hungry for the big number. I spent so much money to feed my gambling addiction, it's fine. Water, alligator, card, emoji. I'm gonna take a sip. Because there's a water drop. Just tickling my mess stat part of my brain, lol. 3287 out of 1892. You can do it, Essie. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Zakaria. I appreciate that. Rest well. Sweet dreams. I was very happy to be able to see you today. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Please take care. Let's see. Oh, don't forget the mode. I think median, average, mean. No, mean is average. Mean is average. Median is middle. And mode was most? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let's see. 1 out of the chance times 1 out of the chance and continue. I hope it is Chikorita. I think you'll get it in 3 to 400, 3 to 550 range. Ooh, I like the way you think. You think that I'm lucky. I like that. That's soon. That's in like the next few hours. That's good. I believe it. That's the one. You're gonna get it right. Good night, Zukari. Oh, take care, Zukari. 8005, a B5. That's only applicable if she wants all 3 starters to be shiny. Which I'm not looking for. If that was the case, this stream would actually never end. You got it right, Essie? Okay. Whew, good. Again, I haven't done any math in a long time. I haven't been a student in a very long time. Oh, wait, never mind. You're still more likely to not have found a shiny. About 67% chance to not find it. That's still almost... That's still a little over 30% chance. That's still 1 in 3 about. 1 in 3 is such a good chance. 1 in 3 is so good. I would gamble on a 1 in 3 like thing. A stream makes me think Essie is the type that would monopolize a farm spot in an MMO for awesome loot. Would I? Feel like I wouldn't. If Essie only want at least 1 of the 3 to be shiny, she has to add the 3 odds together. Not yet. Ooh, I'm 1 minute over actually. Okay. So I need to be right back. I am going to go make myself a little bit of oatmeal. It's going to be very tasty. I'm going to miss you guys. Now, while I am away, I want you to name every Pokemon you can think of that is the color blue. It's okay if you spam it in my chat specifically for this. Again, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen. I'm going to give you ads. Feel free to skip them. I want to know every single blue Pokemon in my chat. Shinies don't count. Original colors. I'm going to see you guys soon. Please take care. Behave, please. If you don't behave, you don't want to know what's going to happen when you don't behave. Bye. I'll miss you. Mwah. Ah. I thought I said that shiny Pokemon didn't count. Who said shiny Voltor? How dare you? It looks like somebody did not have their listening ears on. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm back now. I made my oatmeal. I forgot to bring my dish, so I made it on a paper plate. It'll be fine though. I just have to mix it really good. It worked. I just have to mix it really good, because the jelly is like spread out everywhere now. Welcome back, Misty. Thank you. Did I win? Yeah, sure. Everybody won. Everybody's a winner. Everybody deserves to be a winner. Welcome back, SC. Thank you, MGA. Oh, Kyrie, thank you. I appreciate that, Bob. Welcome back. Did I win? Yes. 83% she'll get a shiny within 5k attempts. Hey, that's pretty good. I feel like we'll be reaching 5,000 not too long. It's only a few days. Pretty good. You're a winner? Yeah! Welcome back. Thank you. Mwah. In this circumstance, the math actually results the same. Interesting. Alright, just mixing my oatmeal together. Let me get you guys a little further away from me. So while I was away, I went upstairs to get my meal. The roads have been cleared. There's still a ton of snow, but it looks like somebody went to the post office. And if I take a look at this, yep, I have one package that is mine. This is probably from Throne. I'll open it right now. I don't think I've opened the Throne gifts on stream before. I've only just like put them out on my bed to take pictures as proof that they're here. Mwah? Mwah, there you go. 70% chance she would already have a shiny. Alright, got a dip, back to work, no problem. Good luck with your work, happy to be able to see you today. Alright. This is either the keychain or the CD. Do you have a favorite Mega Pokemon? Gengar. Is it something shiny? It could be. Oh wow. It's brand new? No way. Hold on. Alright, the CD came. The CD came. It's the Audition's Champion. So Champion by the Audition. Great album. I love the way that the singer for this one sings. Darn it. A lot of the time when I get a CD, whether it's new or used, there's usually either a long crack in the back or the front. There's a crack in the back. Darn. I'll see you later, Rain. I'll see ya. Yep. Time to EP again. See you in 2 hours or so. Gotcha, no problem. Essentially R to N. Good night, sheepyheads. Rest well, lost Rain. Nice having you here today. Bye bye. Take care. Good night, Ray. Oh no, it's okay. It's on the back. Nobody can tell. It's okay. It's fine. People only ever see the front or the side. It's okay. I will listen to this when I'm not streaming. Thank you very much again for the Throne gift. Jimbo, hi there, hello. I just bought some stroop waffles, and they're so good. I think you should have some too. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love stroop waffles. They're one of my favorite foods. I'm actually eating my breakfast right now, which unfortunately is not stroop waffle. It is oatmeal. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I got a crack in the bag. Ain't everybody, Quagsire? We don't need to keep naming blue things. A Quagsire? Yeah, that's blue. Okay, I was like, what? Do enjoy him? Thank you. Alright, oh my god, lots of math. Anyway, I used to binomial probability to try to calculate what the odds of her getting a shiny within 5,000 attempts, and it's pretty high. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Hey everyone, you all okay? And what have you been up to? Shiny hunting. Just got back from making my breakfast, which is our little break before we get back to it. Taking a break, eating my breakfast. Tastes pretty good when made on a paper plate. And doesn't that affect the playback and audio? It's not the CD itself that's cracked, it's the CD case that's cracked. I have really bad luck with getting cracked cases. There's always at least one crack on the front or the back. This one's got a crack on the back. But yeah, not the CD itself. It's brand new, wrapped beautifully. It's got the barcode on it. It kind of just got beat up in shipping, probably. Sister, can you spare us some oats? Okay, say ah. Here you go. There you go. There's your oats. Take a nap in my lap, Essie? Sure. As long as the CD works, it's fine? Yeah. Okay, lol. Okay. Let me get another bite. Yummy. Ah, was that a tap? No, that was the oats. Everyone knows that that's the sound that oats make. Tasty. Ah. Everybody enjoy your oats. Alright. Used to collect CDs. I had about 100 before I stopped. Oh, wow. Nice. I maybe have like 20 about CDs. I don't know. I haven't counted them in, I think, a long time. I remember I've gone through my entire collection with you guys before on stream. You guys have since added to that collection at least 2 times, because you guys gave me the Ludo CD and now the audition CD, which I thank you very much for. I love both of those groups of people, especially Ludo. Alright, well, not mute when you eat, or do you forget? I forget. Me forget. Always. I always at least try to like lean back though. See, 800, that's what I did, which is perm with repetition. Pretty tasty, pretty tasty. I'll try to finish these as soon as I can so we can go back to resetting. If I'm just wondering, so no problem, no problem. I'm gonna go out and eat. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Enjoy your meal. I hope it's super tasty. 3 AM time to summon me a demon. If I'm lucky, I might summon a goat demon, Esila. A goat demon? Quite frightening. Enjoy your dinner lunch. I hope he does. I meant Elise. Uh-oh. Have a nice dinner, lunch, breakfast. To everybody who's eating, have a nice dinner, lunch, breakfast. Nowadays, I focus on collecting coins and license plates. Ooh, that's pretty cool, too. That's pretty neat, too. Not something I ever got into myself. I like collecting, like, CDs and, like, physical versions of all the stuff I like, because I'm afraid the internet's gonna go out. It's fun to have a collection. I feel like I haven't actively collected anything in such a long time. I also used to be a big, like, Pokemon card collecting person. Not so much anymore. Definitely not in my budget anymore. Hello, Ether. Hi, Ether. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you been? Enjoy your stay. Just eating breakfast before we go back to hunting. Let me take another bite. I'll eat my dinner now. Hungry? Really hungry? Well, it is like 9 p.m. Do eat your dinner, please. Please become unhungry. It's important. You need to eat the meals that you need to survive. Which Pokemon card did you focus on collecting? I never got to finish this, and I didn't make a ton of progress in it. But my biggest goal, I think my dream. I want every single Morty Pokemon card. Every card that has anything to do with Morty. RPW! Thank you so much for the $10 towards the next stream upgrade. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to upgrade specifically the chat. Right now I'm using one that I found on Booth for relatively cheap. And I think it would, if we had one that looked really, really good, that matched all our overlays and worked properly, that'd be really nice. That's what it's going to be going towards. I have an artist picked out. Something we'll slowly work towards. Plus, there's the chance it'll work on my members only streams somehow. I haven't found a single person, or not person, I haven't found any method of getting my chat overlay to work in my members only streams. And I know that these kinds of a custom chat overlay things do work in members only streams, but I don't know how. I've seen them work before in other members streams. I don't know what they're doing. Can you name your first Pokemon card? I don't think I can. My first Pokemon card probably came from a pack of cards. I don't remember when I started pulling, if I'm being honest. So I didn't get into collecting the cards right away, or opening the cards, or buying any of the cards right away. Nothing like that. So I can't even be like, oh yeah, it was around this year. Because I don't know what year it is. I don't remember. It's too long ago. Incredibly sad that all of my best Pokemon cards are missing. We pray they didn't go to Goodwill. And if they did, we pray they go to someone who won't sell them for $1 billion infinity dollars over what they're supposed to be sold for. We pray. If my mother throws away one more of my things into the Goodwill, I'm gonna lose it. Can you name your first Pokemon card? I wish. Summon Skull is her first Pokemon. Maybe. It was 8 to 9 hours ago since I ate something. Good long while ago, yeah. Please do take care of yourself. Oh, my nose is still so runny. I'm just about done with my meal. Almost eating right now. Good, good, good. Just about done. It's been 2 hours for me. Not bad, not bad. I think it was you should have a meal every 4 or 5 hours. Anime Core, thank you for subscribing. Nice having you here. Nice meeting you. Is well Drang. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Nice meeting you. Nice having you here. Hopefully we have a fun time together. It's been 2 hours for me. I just traded my stuff for Charizard, and at the time I didn't even know if he good or bad. See, the thing, for a long time I didn't really know if my Pokemon cards were good or bad. I guess in terms of strength or use, I guess, because I didn't get into the Pokemon TCG to play or whatever, you know. I did attempt to get into it eventually. Didn't really stick with me. I want to try again though. I want to try again. Hello, it's been a while. Yeah, Respire, how have you been? Welcome to the stream. Let me cook you some nice sheep meat. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd eat that. I think I'd pass. I mean, maybe I would pass. Maybe literally, you know? That sheep, that meat might be mine. Let me get another bite. Hello, it's been a while. Been fine. I fractured my wrist in December and have been recovering. Also, uni work has got me having no time. Oh no, I see. Wishing you the best in your recovery. Wishing you the best with your work. I hope that you'll be alright. TCG Pocket is a good way to see if you want to try it. I already tried Pocket. It was pretty alright. Lol. Mogu Mogu. I used to play the older online TCG game on the computer. The one that's gone now and replaced with one that's kind of worse. I used to play that one. I put all my codes into it. It's very fun to gamble a second time after gambling. So tasty, so tasty. I tried to start collecting Pokemon cards, but I accidentally developed a habit of keep buying packs but not opening them. These days, it's still in my box. No unopened packs? Save one to not open of each set. It'll be beautiful. Or one of each, like, cover image Pokemon. It'll be really good, I promise. I tried to start collecting, got on my bed. I like Pocket, then I realized everything was coin flip. I love RNG. Me too. Me too. I love doing all the coin flips. But do my coin flips ever work? No. I'll only ever lose, because all I do is gamble. Been getting into cooking more lately. I might actually try making a shepherd's pie. Care to lend me a hand, Essie? I'm good. I'm good. I only learned kind of recently that shepherd's pie has to have sheep in it. If it doesn't have sheep, it's cottage pie. So I was going around telling everybody that I liked eating sheep by accident. But cottage pie is pretty good. Didn't get into the TCG either. I played the games up until Gen 5. I see. The gamble of all time. You bet. Let me get a bite. This should be the last one. Seriously? Dang, did not know that. Definitely don't quote me on it. I could still be wrong about it. But that's what I learned, yeah. Alright. Let me get my keyboard back out in front of me. And my controller is turned off. Let's turn it back on. Alright. Oh no, I accidentally closed my chat. If 9 more people subscribed, we'd be at 7,400. Then we'd only be 100 away from 7,500. Okay. Now I'm where I want to be. My chat's back open. Let's see. How was the food? Could have been better. Got cold really quickly. I only made it like 10-15 minutes ago, and it was colder than what feels like room temperature. The very last bite. Like this is why I've been having the popcorn for breakfast instead of the oatmeal. I don't know what it is. I don't keep it in the bag or anything. I put it in like a bowl. But the popcorn, for whatever reason, stays so much warmer so much longer than my oatmeal does. My oatmeal always tends to just like get so cold so fast. It might have to do with how like liquidy kind of it is. It's not like liquidy, like I guess more moist. It might be that, but I've been recently, as it's gotten like kind of colder and started snowing, I've wanted something like guess warmer. So I've been having my popcorn, but now I'm out of popcorn. Can't have popcorn as breakfast anymore. All I have less is oatmeal. No popcorn, no bread, just oatmeal. Shepherd's pie do not need a sheep meat in it. Why do you think I'm asking for a hand? So you can cut it off and put it in the pie. That does make some sense, Essie. Maybe. Alright. Perfect. Controller works. Let's get back over here. More resets. Thank you guys again for subscribing. Sometimes my alerts reset after I... What is it? I have to close this. I have to reopen it, never mind. But sometimes they like play again when I switch scenes. A speed? So speedy, so speedy. Where is my game folder? It's in here. Here we are. And here we are. Now we can play. Perfect. Now I need to bring my chat back up again. Setup's not the most efficient. Is that a shiny only run? No, we're just looking for a shiny. Not for any particular reason. You just want to have one. I give the other hand. I also need the meat. No, I need my hands. How am I supposed to do my soft resets without my hands? It's gonna be so much slower now. No. Alright, back to resetting. Actually, I'm gonna go close the window behind me. It is getting chillier, I feel. I'm back. Window is closed now. Window did a good job at keeping my room nice and cool. Nice and cool. Well, the heater was on. Now it's not an issue. Now it's just too cold. Good midnight, beautiful sheep. Good midnight, Rivaldi. Have you been? Welcome to the stream. Still working at those software sets. Still working at it. Can't believe Esila, still no shiny, nearly after 3.3 thousand tries. You're still technically under the odds. We're still lucky. Yeah, we're not unlucky. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Nothing here. And that's fine, because we're gonna get it next time. Let me move this. There you go, that's pretty comfy. Oh crap, I fell asleep in my chair. It's okay, it happens sometimes. Hopefully you finished your packing first, though. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you rested. Well, I guess. Nice having it back. It happens? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I remember one time I was playing Minecraft and I was tired, so instead of closing the game and going to bed, I went to a corner inside of my Minecraft house and I went to my bed to go grab my pillow and I brought it back to my desk, and instead of playing the game again, I just hugged my pillow and accidentally fell asleep. It happens. How much truly percentage for shiny? Most other gacha game at least already got UR grade. A lot harder than finding a UR in all these gacha games. 'Cause it's not like, yeah, UR rates a lot of the time it's like, oh yeah, 1%. You can have a 0.5%, like 2%, somewhere within that range. This is gonna be way less than 1%. That is cute. Not really, I should have just went to bed. Isn't it 1 in 4,000 for Gen 4? It's supposed to be 8,000 for Soul Silver. 1 in 8,000? Yeah, 1,800... 8,192. It's also technically 2,700 something, but that doesn't matter. Oh dear. It's okay. It's okay. Yep, 1 in 8,000. That's alright, we're almost halfway there. Understandable. Some of us definitely experience that too. Alright, let's look at this. Spire the 1 in 4,000 Gen 6 and later. Ah, I see, I see. Nothing here. Ah, I see. Oh, that's what I said. Matching. Cute. Alright, just got to 300. 32 more resets and we'll be at the quadruple 3. Pretty lucky. We can see. 3,300. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I forgot I have never tried shiny hunting before because I get bored fast. I see. I'm like the opposite. This is how I have the most fun in Pokemon games. My favorite thing to do is shiny hunting. Specifically through breeding. That's my favorite. We're not going to be doing that today though. We're just gonna keep resetting and hoping for the best. Alright. Nothing here. Next time. There we go. Beautiful. I believe in pi, so 3141. We're already past 3141 though. I probably ended up failing us. Oopsie. Alright, Pokemon Segs it is. Huh? What do you mean by that? When I used to do competitive stuff, I'm doing a Radical Red run. I need to pause because I choose the worst time to do it. Oh no, I see. Good luck on your turn. If you would breed 2 shinies, would you get a 3rd? No, you wouldn't. If it was that easy, then it wouldn't be as fun. 31415 it is then. 31,000 resets. I don't know if I can handle that. We'll see. If we have to go to 30,000 resets, then we go to 30,000 resets. That's pretty much a whole month of resetting. Going to eat pizza? Gotcha. Please enjoy your pizza. Oh, lol. Alright, let's see. There we go. Six. Enjoy your pizza, Rivaldi. I'm done with my dinner. That hit the spot, so to speak. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? Still need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I could see if I can find leftovers that my family has. I could see if there's any canned goods that won't taste disgusting while cold. We'll have to see. I feel like the easiest thing to snatch up is like a packet of tuna. Oh wow, it's already Friday? It doesn't feel like it, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Actually, what if I had oatmeal for dinner? I stole a package of tuna. I dumped that in my oatmeal. I microwaved that. But no, then the house is gonna smell like tuna because you're microwaving the tuna. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, all the tuna juices are gonna absorb into the oatmeal. No. It's gonna be too smelly. They're gonna know. It's already Friday. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, it went by really fast. It went by super duper fast. Alright. We go again. I can only tell you the German word for it. I doubt it's available in the USA. It's okay, I'm still interested. Still want to hear. Even if it's in a different language. It's okay. And like, I still have Google. I can always copy and paste it into the search bar to see what it looks like, you know? Alright, it's going to be fishy oat. Listen. Anything goes with oatmeal. Savory oatmeal is really good, actually. Occasionally in the past, I used to make this like dinner oatmeal. It would have Italian seasoning, some like garlic in it, some meat if I had any meat left over, some cheese if I had any cheese. It was really good. Like, savory oatmeal is really nice. I put different language here so you can all become multilingual. Perfect. Good idea. What you can do is put the tuna in its own bowl and mix it up with the meat. Reabsorb the tuna. Heat the oatmeal up in a hotter than you want and mix the tuna and let it cool. Mine was feijoada, basically bean soup with meat. Brazil cuisine. I see. Interesting, interesting. I'm like really picky. I'm like a toddler. I feel like if I got that, I wouldn't like it. I don't like it. What was it? Beans? Where was it? Yeah, beans and soup. I don't like either of those. It was Boschen. It's with that word. With there you go. It's pretty filling. Does it have something to do with bread? Because I know the word for bread is almost like that. It's like a boats or something like that. Hi. Hey mate. Enjoy. I had that on Sunday. And Portuguese though, even hot dogs and oatmeal go together. Yes. Hot dogs and oatmeal. Okay. Here's the hack. Everything goes with oatmeal. And everything goes with rice. It's better to put the savory stuff with the rice. Better to put the sweet stuff with the oatmeal. But it still works either way, even though it might be a little weird. Savory oats, I tried it, really good. Sweet rice, have it, really good. Or it was okay. Okay. I remember once, I was really hungry. I wanted something, I wanted something sweet. All there really was rice, and all there really was to sweeten anything with was strawberry syrup, like that you pour on like ice cream and stuff. It's different. Hi. Hi. What's the first Pokemon game? The first Pokemon game. You're trying to test me? Let's see. It's like meat, and Boschen is something you bake. Don't know if it makes sense. You can always Google to translate. I see. So maybe like boats doesn't mean bread, but you call it like bread or whatever. But it's because you bake it. We have words kind of like that in English, where it like doesn't fully make sense. It's something that's like kind of similar. Interesting. Some words are a pain. I've heard. Red and blue. On the topic of food, what is the most yucky food you ever eat? Most yucky food I ever eat? Bell pepper. Bell pepper is the worst food. A funny thing, I'm actually learning German in Duolingo. Gonna take a nap, just finished my schoolwork, and I've been staying up late for just gonna listen to the stream so I won't fall into deep sleep. Gotcha. Rest well, sweet dreams. Hopefully not too deeply though. I love bell peppers, they're so gross and they smell so bad. And sometimes my mother bakes bell peppers in the oven and it goes into all of the vents and whatever. And then the whole house smells like bell peppers. Makes me want to throw up. They're so gross. Now, I only learned recently. I think paprika is like dried and ground bell peppers. That's different. Paprika is really good. Next time I upgrade my seasoning or like flavoring, whatever, collection, it's gonna be paprika. Love the color, love the smell, love the flavor. But bell peppers, ugh, bell peppers is the best. They're the worst. I love them, especially red. They're so gross. Paprika is so nice. I love paprika. Such a good spice seasoning thing. Lunch was double what it was 6 months ago. So expensive to eat out now. Man. Boy, am I lucky that it's not even an option for me. Wow. The kids take cute, but also eat the bell peppers. Yeah, it's gross. Like, I love vegetables and fruit and all of that, but bell peppers are gross. Oh, but it was pretty yummy. I did enjoy my dinner. That's good, that's good. I keep asking my mom to put them in her dishes. I'd ask her to take them out, except I wouldn't ask her to take them out, I'd just take them out myself. You can make paprika by just sun-drying the bell peppers also. I see. Paprika is good in mac and cheese. I bet it would be. I've never tried that before. The worst tasting food I've ever had is tied between gefilet fish and Indian pickled mango. Interesting. No paprika, not bell peppers, lol. Eat your bell peppers. They're gross. I can still get all the nutrients I need from other plants. I can just eat other plants. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, need to keep an eye on the counter here. We're almost to the 30s. I love Indian food. I feel like I haven't had a whole lot of Indian food, if any. Again, I'm incredibly picky. Rich flavor. I'm not biased 100%. Rich flavor. I mean, that sounds good. Definitely sounds good. Keep opening up my throat so that I can like try to scratch the inside of my ears. Oops. There we go. But I've only ever had like little basic baby foods. I like spaghetti. All pastas are fine. I like SpaghettiOs, spaghetti. Spaghetti with a different sauce. Chicken Alfredo. Lasagna. Let's see. Ooh, 333 coming up. Yeah, it's super close, super close. We're almost there. I'm Indian, so I have to like Indian food. Glad it tastes delish. I see, I see. I had some waffles and they're really sour. They're so disgusting. I almost threw up. It was close. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like sour is not the flavor I'd want to taste when eating a waffle. Yeah. Doesn't sound very pleasant at all. Can't go wrong with simple butter pasta. You can. I don't like butter. I think butter's gross. Especially if you're like baking and like you're putting your hands into something and like they get all buttery. Having to wash that butter off is so gross. Just lathering it all over your hands as the water desperately tries to wash it away, but to no avail. It's so gross. Sounds like a bad batter. Sounds like it. It was even new and all. I was so confused. I'd be confused too. Never had a waffle that was sour. I'd like check the expiration date, the ingredients, the color, you know. Buttermilk? Buttermilk. Okay, right. Can't you make buttermilk by like squeezing a little bit of lemon into some milk? Is that how you make buttermilk? I thought it was. Maybe the milk or the egg was bad. Maybe. The worst food out there is peas. Peas are pretty bad. I don't really like peas. Same with corn. I don't like corn either. But popcorn, that's different. Butter, mostly fat, so can't wash it away with water. Needs soap. But if I touch the soap bottle with my 2 buttery hands, it's gonna get buttery, you know? So I just kind of sit there and wait for it to eventually go away. It takes a long time, but it's a risk I'm willing to take to not butter the entire kitchen. Have you heard of soap? Yes, but am I gonna ruin the soap bottle? No. I don't have any of the fancy like soap things that dispense it automatically like a bathroom, like in the like a public bathroom, you know? like at the airports. Good morning, Essie. Good morning, Pikachu. Nice having here. Anyways, gonna head out. Have a nice stream. No problem, Respire. I'm so happy to be able to see you today. Please take care until next time. Thank you very much for the company. Alright, what's up, Esila? How's the grind? Pretty good. We're working away at it. Every reset closer that we are to a reset that actually gives us a shiny. So we keep working. We never give up. Isn't that supposed to be part of the cheese making process, Essie? Is what's supposed to be part of the cheese making process? Covering everything in butter? Is that what I said? I thought butter was made out of milk. Wait, it is. So is cheese. Wait, what? Cheese is made out of milk, not butter, right? Or both? Can you make cheese out of butter? It is technically like the milk, right? Isn't it supposed to be called on my bad? Buttermilk is kind of a side product when you make butter from milk. It's sour, very acquired taste, but good for you. I see. Let's see. Gefilte fish, pronounced gefilte fish, is fermented, shredded fish meat that is mixed. Let's see, mixed with grains, pressed into loose shape before it's pickled, and watery jelly with onions. Interesting. I see. I've never heard about this before. You can buy dispensers that are auto-dispensing. That sounds fancy. I don't need it. Like, I don't want to spend money on something that I'm only going to use once every blue moon. I don't have money to buy butter to bake with, you know? I do remember eating a glow stick that was on the freezer. I probably would too. What are the odds? In this game, 8,192. But since we are doing the starter, there's 3 Pokemon there. It's down to about 2,700. We could get it next reset, but if we get it, the stream will end. So I do want a shiny to appear. I don't want the shiny to appear. I don't know. Oh no, so indecisive. Hello, say hi, Nova the Bus. Nice having you here. Welcome to the stream. Just looking for a shiny Pokemon. We're 2 away from quadruple 3s, which is the big lucky number we've been waiting for. We believe that that's gonna be it. Surely. We can get it next reset. I think we're all caught up here. I did put it. Putting citrus juice and milk is part of the cheese. It is? I've never made cheese before. Interesting. Never made cheese. Never had a reason to, considering I don't particularly care about cheese. And it making my stomach hurt. Alright, this is the one. This is the next one. It all depends on how you count. Let's see. Darn. Has to be next time. It's this one for sure. By lucky 22,000. I hope it's not 22,000 resets. That's so many. We hope that it's not. We hope for the best. So SC is lactose intolerant? Unfortunately so, yes. 333 for sure. Watch this. It's gonna be the Totodile. Darn it. Not the Cynical either. Let me look at the poll, actually. If we look at the poll, 390 votes. 10 more votes will be at 400. Now it's 9. Chicory at 31%. Cynical at the winner. Number 1 position. Top position. 43%. Totodile losing. As always. 26%. Poor Totodile. And 33333 didn't work for us, unfortunately. Good morning, Essie. Just woke up from a nap. Hopefully had a good nap. Good morning, Starfish. Happy having you back. Are we over the odds or under? Technically both. If you ignore that there's 3 Pokemon here, the odds are about 8,100. And if you do consider that there are 3 Pokemon here, the odds are 2,700 about. So it's technically both. Depends on how you want to think about it. Leave my poor Totodile alone. I think he's great. I love Totodile. I want him to win. I'm actually a Totodile voter. I think that the shiny we're going to get is Totodile. That's my guess. Now we wait for 4444. We're going to get it before 4,000. I know that we will. Technically over the odds. Yeah. Got it. And darn, you'll get it next time. And if not, then the time after that. Repeat until you get it. Exactly. You understand, Starfish. Exactly. Alright. Here we are. Let's take a look. Nope. Next time. Next time for sure. And 4,000 and 444 are, and eventually 8,008. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. I do think we'll get it before 4,000 though. Again, my guess this entire time has been that the shiny will be Totodile, and it'll appear between 3,000 and 4,000. And I know I'm gonna be right. Definitely. For sure we're gonna get it. Another interpretation of the odds matters since we're not doing this 1,000 times technically. The odds don't apply, which is the gambler's trap. Yeah, we're not doing this 1,000 times. We're doing it 3,338 times. Watch, this is gonna be the last one. But yeah, nothing. Odds never guarantee anything. It just means every one thing, there's a chance that 1 in X thing will happen. You could get the desired result in 2 days. You could get it in 2 minutes. You could get it in 2 lifetimes. It could take actually forever. You never know. You could never get it. You never know. 10,001? That's so many. The gambler's addiction. It's scary. It is. No, we're doing it once. Possibly forever. But just once. Only one time. But yeah, it might last forever. Tier limits always hit. Man. Never made them myself, but I considered it because everyone talks about gambling with them. Okay. 99% of gambler, you know the rest. You bet. You bet. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that'd be a good one to keep your eye out for. The tier limit's strongest. Even after all their limited and banned cards. Crazy. Darn. Darn. I'm still kind of like slightly paranoid that the shiny just doesn't exist, even though I know I've done this before and I know that everything is changing because we checked the natures. I'm just always paranoid. 99% of gamblers are still gambling. The end. All done. 3444, come on, shiny. 101 more until then. We'll have to see. Imagine the game is bugged to not have shiny. Imagine I like downloaded this and the person who distributed it specifically edited like the entire like game so that shinies just don't ever appear. It's the cruelest joke ever. What's your favorite gen? I like 3. I like 2. 2 is my favorite. Old Gotcha was the rock one. Adamancipator deck, missed that. Hello, Prince Zero. Always have that spine. Is there even a shiny? I'm doing this right? Yeah. I always doubt that I'm doing it right until it eventually comes. And it always comes. As long as you keep at it, of course. As long as you never give up, it'll be there. I said soon? Yeah, you said soon. You said soon. It'll be here. Download it. I thought this was a legal copy. Yeah, it's a legal copy. Look at this. This is the DS that replaces the DS that I lent to my friend who tore it in half. And this is my copy of Pokémon Soul Silver. The only thing missing in the image are both the manuals, the one that comes for like the Pokewalker in the big box, as well as the manual inside of this. And they're not missing, they're just not shown in the image because they're inside of their respective boxes. And all of those legally, all attained legally. All nice normal legal things. How do you tear a DS in half? You have to be filled with lots of hate. Lots and lots of hate. Cool. How did he tore in half? I don't know, I wasn't there. The person had to send it to me in the mail, torn in half. They're like, oh yeah, sorry, I accidentally dropped the DS and now it's in 2 pieces. Do you still want it? I was like, yes, I still want it. I had that since release. I played that for 1 billion infinity hours. It's like practically my best friend, because you're not my best friend, because how does that happen? Enough forces should be possible. And they snail mailed it back to you. They must have felt shame. Good. Usually they come when you least expect it. Which is really good for us, because we end up losing track a lot of the time and end up just like talking. We talked so much today already. You can do it by ripping the 2 screens apart. I know from experience, mine was torn in front of my own eyes. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. I drop in what? A knife? Wait, drop what? Huh? Rip DS? Literally. Literally. If one of us dresses up as shiny starter, will that count? Nope, it's gotta be inside of my game. I don't think you have a way of getting inside my game. I hope not. That'd be creepy. That'd be scary. I've never been so angry that I destroyed anything in my current possession. Seems like anathema to me. Anathema. I have to look up that word. Anathema? Something or someone that one vehemently dislikes. Hateful. Formal curse by a pope? Or counts. My DS is cursed by the pope? No way. That's crazy. Huh? This is the shiny watch. Darn. I'll rename myself a shiny wolf. Will that count? No, but it'd be cool and nice. My NDS got hit full force by a soccer ball once. It's still somewhat alive though. Dang, sounds rough. Perhaps it's because there's been no sacrifices. Why would we need sacrifices? I asked you what sacrifice I could do to you, Mr. Luck. And you're like, oh, no, it's fine. Apparently we do need sacrifices. Imagine full cosplay as a shiny using a genie wish to get into Esila's game, and she muscle memories right past your spawn. Dang. Too bad, I guess. Here you go again. Darn. Yawn. Man, I'll sacrifice. Ban me 1 minute. Alright. Thank you very much for your contribution. You get a 1 minute timeout. You're under timeout for 1 minute. You're our sacrifice. Watch this. It's gotta work. How you keeping? Pretty good, pretty good. Still surviving. Not feeling too... My throat's actually feeling so much better now, if I'm being honest. Like, it kind of hurt this morning. And it hurt all day yesterday. It feels like tip-top shape right now. I will take Valley as a sacrifice, sure. And battle me. I can't battle you. I was replacing the battery of my 3DS because it was broken. And I accidentally messed up the internet wires. Oopsie, I accidentally cut them in half. So there's no internet on this game, sorry. Valley 07. I'll miss you for 1 minute. I'll miss you. Please come back to us safely. We're on track right now, so we just need to keep up the pace. Yeah, exactly. Oh no? It's okay, it's okay. Good luck, kiss. Thank you, Prince Zero. Mwah. Ellipsis. What do you mean ellipsis? We didn't reset over it, right? That didn't happen, right? There's no shiny. Surely not. See, a cousin of mine asked to borrow my DS Lite. When I asked for it back, he had sold it to GameStop. His dad didn't care, but his mom chewed them both out and got me a replacement. Good going, Mom. Nice. Thank goodness there was somebody thinking right there. I'm so sorry that happened to you, but I'm sorry there was someone with level head in that. Nice. Alright. Service to RNGesus was made. Now the shiny has to come. Certainly. I'm off to meet some friends until bedtime. If you get the shiny before I get back, you're dead to me. Oh no! Okay. Yes, sir. Please have fun with your friends. Thank you for being here. I'll keep this name. I had another name way, way, way back. You shouldn't know it. Gotcha. It'll be a secret. Just for you. Happy face emoji. Damn, I'm full burp. Hopefully your meal is tasty then. Yeah, my old man ripped mine in half. Mother got a DSi as replacement. Was nice, but sucked all the same. Definitely sounds like it. At least you got that replacement. Sheep, I need to be sincere. I was sucking your luck. I got 4 UR in Uma Musume the last 20 pulls. Darn it. Oh no. It's okay. It'll be like when you play Cookie Clicker and you look away for a while and you get like a ton of wrinklers. But it's actually good because once you pop them, you get like extra cookies. Just a little bit though. It's okay. The luck's gonna come back. Just a little bit extra. It's fine. What are your thoughts on current Pokemon games? I haven't played all of Sword and Shield. I only played like the first few gyms because at the time I was borrowing someone's Switch and I didn't have my own. I played through all of Violet. I liked what I saw of Sword and Shield. I thought it was fun. I liked the idea of Violet, but I didn't particularly care about any of the characters. I didn't particularly care about like most of the Pokemon designs in the game. I don't really care about the special like battle gimmick this time around, and I'm gonna hold this grudge. I'm gonna keep bringing this up. In a game that's advertised as like, this is the Pokemon game where you can do whatever you want. You don't have to battle the gyms. You can do whatever you'd like, as you please, at your own pace. For a game that's advertised as that, I'd think that I'd be allowed to do whatever I want, you know? Everywhere I go, every time I walk 2 steps, bam, 20-minute conversation with a character I don't care about. I don't think the game is bad. I had fun with it. I think that just specifically Scarlet and Violet just happened to not be for me. There's always next time, right? It's always next time. Like, generally, I'm a simple being. I always enjoy Pokemon games. Just, man. People in Scarlet and Violet talk too darn much. Sword and Shield is boring for me. I thought they were pretty fun. Alright, pizza in the US has always been a huge profit margin food. Pizza joint is historically easiest restaurant to start. I see. Yes, Sword and Shield is bad. I see. Never got around to finishing it. And bro, I got an ad for troops, lol. Troops? Like for the army? Gen 4 and 5 were the best. Gen 4 for Platinum and SS and HG. My favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver. The hand-holding was so annoying. Understandable. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a minute, right? Valley, you back? You're back, right? I only timed you out for a minute, right? You bring up a good point. Where's Valley? 3 was a close runner-up. Also, the amount of blank space in exploration was boring. Understandable. Essie, don't forget to get some pie today. There's nowhere I can get any pie. There's no pie anywhere. The store is too far away, and there's no ingredients that I have to make pie. Best I could do is probably put some oats flat at the bottom of a bowl and scoop some apple jelly into it. Does that count as a pie? Does that count? Secret base of Gen 3 was really cool as well. Insert accidentally banning them for 1 year. It wasn't a year, right? It was 1 minute. Surely. No pie, my fault. I meant toupee. Autocorrect. Oh, toupee. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. Sag, no pie on Pie Day. I know. I don't think I've ever had pie on Pie Day. You can get a shiny and get some pie on Master Duel. 10 even. I'm not allowed to play Master Duel until I'm done playing Pokemon. Again, I wanted to change my picture and found out the big alpha wolf. Don't know if I should change it. I think my waifu just looks cute in that picture. You can do whatever you want. And if you can't decide, you can always flip a coin for it. Guy is dead. 1 minute of silence for honor of death. One minute has passed. I like the new gimmick. It makes competitive battles more fun. I see. I've never been a battler myself. I don't particularly find fun in battling. I like catching all the Pokemon, you know, finding them. I like breeding them together to make shiny guys. Shiny hunting is my favorite thing to do. 07. Rip this one guy that I accidentally banned for 400 years. Next sacrifice. Someone bake a pie and post it in honor of 413 Day within 314 resets. That would be about 3 hours. That is enough time to make a pie, but nobody's gonna drop everything they're doing to just go make a pie for the sake of my shiny luck. Surely not. The man's was sent to the Shadow Realm. I swear I clicked 1 minute. 1 minute. Sent to the Shadow Realm. No! He'll come back eventually. He didn't die, right? He's okay. Come on, pies are cool. Pies are cool, but like nobody's gonna just like drop everything they're doing to go bake a pie right now for the sake of my shiny luck. Sheep, I need the meat to make a pie. I need the meat to make a sandwich. I'm keeping it. Thank you very much. Next time. New gimmick is a little boring, IMO, but I feel like it's the most fair out of the 3D games gimmicks. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Shimbo. I can go outside and make you a mud pie. Hey, does that count? Mr. Luck, does that count? Someone in chat 100% has the dedication? Surely not. And there's always no bake pie, so you don't necessarily need to bake one. One let my friend borrow one game. He soda. After that, I take photo of my game before let any borrow my thing. Oh boy. Unfortunate. More fair than mega evolutions. No, it has to be a real pie. Bonus luck if it's apple pie. Man. I don't think that's going to be a functional sacrifice. I don't know. Stretch my back out. Sitting crisscross right now. I'll have to change eventually. It's going to hurt my knees. Any sitting position will end up hurting my knees. A chicken pot pie. I could heat it up. That might be it. No, if someone just buys a pie, I'll count it. You don't have to go buy a pie for my stream. It's okay. It's alright. Megas are very cool, but were either too strong or somehow worse than their normal form. I like them because they look really cool. Have a meat pie in the making if that's okay. Ooh. Might be. Alright, chat. We're splitting a 5-pound Costco pie. You're going to Costco without me. Aw, man. I want to get the ice cream at Costco. I haven't gone to Costco in a super long time. I don't think I've gone since I lived with my grandmother, which was ages ago. I was like a little baby. The food court ice cream is really good. The vanilla one. Is meat pie just a different type of pie or a unique dish? Well, it's a pie. Yo, I love Costco pie. I don't think I've ever had the pie from Costco. I don't remember anything from Costco except the ice cream. Gotcha, Mega Rayquaza was broken, while others like Garchomp and Salamence were far worse for sure. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. 3373, lots of threes. Well, of course we have to bring the wife along to Costco. Yay! I want to go to Costco. I want to get the samples. That'd be my lunch. It's already 1 p.m. Oh my god. Time goes by way too quickly when I do this. Time goes by way too quickly every time I stream, but I feel like the shiny hunting streams have just gone by so much more quickly than everything else even. I don't know how though, because it's so repetitive. You know, I feel like it would... I feel like it would feel like it takes longer because it's just a really repetitive task, right? But it doesn't. It feels like it goes faster. It's so odd. PvP change, I think it looks nice. Oh no, I can't see because my chat's not refreshed. Maybe if an error comes up, I'll be able to see because it'll refresh. Never mind. Alright, then I shall count it within 314 from when this message is sent. Okay, gotcha. I'm not going to do the math on that one. Luck boost initiated. Oh boy, nice. It's been days already. It has 3,140s. Good luck. That was hundreds ago. We're in the 300s now. Can I get a good night kiss? No problem, Iwa. Mwah, there you go. Good night, rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for being here today. It's Costco Essie. You don't need to make the samples your lunch. You shall get a pizza pie. I don't really like pizza. I need to also take lactate. I'll just have the ice cream, please. 07. Alright. Get Essie a hot dog instead. Yeah, I rather would have the hot dog. Aren't their hot dogs like really, really long? Or am I making that up in my mind? I don't remember last time I had a hot dog. How expensive are hot dogs? They always come in packs of like 8. That's like a whole week of hot dogs and a little bit more. Frozen yogurt, hot dogs are still 150. Yeah, the frozen yogurt, ice cream and frozen yogurt, pretty much the same. And they are, gotcha. And now their glizzies are huge. Oh my gosh. And for $1.50 too, crazy. What a steal. What a steal. I guess it's only fair since they make you pay for a membership. Never mind, I'll keep the picture of my waifu. It's just way too adorable. Fair enough, fair enough. It is quite nice. So no, yeah, the dairy skill debuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that's okay. That's why we take lactate. Or just avoid it, but like, you know. I still like ice cream. Making a pie always makes me think how beautiful pies are, like how all foods, it's so clear and cute. Yeah, pies are really cute. I made a pie maybe like 2-3 years ago. It was apple pie. And I made like a design with like the slices of like top crust. It's really nice. It's really fun. It turned out really good too. You can get the garbage one for like $5 a dozen. 14 IRC. Wait, the garbage what? It doesn't appear within the range. I guess the meat pie didn't count, so no refunds on Prince Luck Boost. We'll see. Remember the story of the founder threatening to end the CEO who tried raising the prices of the hot dogs? As a result, they built hot dog factories to keep them cheap. I don't think that I heard that before, actually. No, that's brand new information to me. Interesting. That's why there's such a thing as being a cutie pie. Yeah, like what you guys are? Makes sense. Alright. Essie, you're the kind of person that consumes dairy and then says it's everyone else's problem. No. When I have something that's dairy, I have lactate. It makes it better. Makes it everything okay. The rest of you enjoy the rest of our stream. I'm off. Gotcha, no problem, Simon. Happy to be able to see you again here today. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Take care. Sheepy is a cutie pie. You guys later. Later. You later. Bye, Simon. Take care. Yawn. I'm yawning because it's so chilly. They also put a bunch of affordable housing above their LA location to speed up the permits process. Interesting. Interesting. Never heard anything about this before. Sheep is a cutie pie, Pero. You guys are the cutie pie. That's you. Alright. Let's see. Almost to 3,400. We'll see if we can get it before then. Maybe I should bring out a blanket. So recently I got out my second blanket. I own 2 blankets. I have the big blanket that's on my bed and like a smaller, thinner, like softer blanket for when it's extra cold out. I recently got that blanket out. That'd be a lot easier to bring to my desk, I think. See, is all the cutie pie I need for Pie Day? Aw, that's you guys to me. Are you feeling sleepy, Essie? Then why not wrap yourself up in a nice Essie blanket? Actually, we do. The Essie blanket is real. If you want a blanket that is the Essie blanket, if you guys go to the description of this live stream, I actually only recently released a merch collection with UWU Market, and we have a blankie. We have a blankie. There's a blanket, a rug, an acrylic keychain, some acrylic stands, and a water bottle, and 2 shirts. Let's see. So I'm gonna love some people in Shadow Realm. Arujo, I still have the membership fee to pay though. Certain Chubby Electron Man has a video on Costco. Also did a video on Waffle House, and another on Taco Bell. Interesting. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, living above a Costco would be Pog AF. Don't have to go far for groceries. Yeah, exactly, true. Reminds me, is the Essie rug big enough for a medium body? Actually, don't know the dimensions. You could probably check on the website. But I'd appreciate if you would check out my merch, because it's super cool. It's super neat. I'm super happy that we're able to release it. When I have the chance, I'll buy the merch. Yay, you don't have to, but I do really appreciate it. It is really cool. 51 by 59. Like, I only learned via him that Waffle House is connected to the Manhattan Project in a weird way. I don't even know what that second thing is. Interesting. 10 more to 400. How much of a cut do you get of it? I don't think I'm allowed to say. But I do earn from it. And anything is better than 0, right? Let's see, you can get a friend to buy you a cash card and use it to get food or buy gas. Interesting. Go again. And it didn't work. That's okay. Manhattan Project is the project where they were making the first nukes. Waffle House did that? That's crazy. UWU? I don't read that word. See you later. Take care. Take care. Is he going back to work? Sheep, please get the shiny plant. I'll do my best. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that message. My bad. Best luck with your work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the luck. I'll do my best to get him. We'll see how it goes. 400 soon. See you later. Yeah, take care later. Enjoy her. What's the longest time you ever spent on a shiny hunt? If I'm being honest, I don't remember. I don't track my times. I don't track my encounters. I do. I just don't keep that information after my hunt is done. There's definitely longer than this, that's for sure. Because I'm pretty sure I did this hunt and I got it in between 4,000 and 5,000, I feel. So definitely longer. Why not? The founder of Waffle House transported the uranium and plutonium across the US. That's scary. Wow, 10 until 7,400. 6 now. Super close. Only 6 left now. Not a whole lot here. Darn. Why not? I don't know. It just puts me off. I guess I just don't really like it. Learned that Waffle House employees get health care and dental care from the company. Dang, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. And wait, let me refresh. Okay, no problem. It happens sometimes. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. 4,000 or bust. Well, will we be 4,000ing or will we be busting? Only time will tell. We'll see. And that is a regional fast food chain. Actually, I don't think I know what that means. Being too lucky lately. I'll send you 90% of my good luck. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. We'll be needing it. We'll be needing it. God. Oh my gosh. 3 more to 3-4. 3 more. Alright, and I think the luck that we were granted by Prince wears off at around 3,600. We'll say that. Don't know, I can barely see. 390 YouTube acting up again. Wait, is that for my subscriber count? I thought those were for encounters. Yeah, we're at 7,394. If 6 people subscribe right now, we'd be at 7,400, which is 100 away from our goal of 7,500. Well, this is really only in American South region. Ah, I see. 53 is gone. Excited for 444? I hope we don't get that far. Yeah, your subscribers? Yeah, it looks like it's fine on your end. Looks like it's just a misunderstanding. There's too many numbers, you know, it can get confusing. It can get pretty confusing. Alright, you go again. Not this time. It happens, don't worry. Yeah, it happens. That was 3,400. 600 more. Up to the 4,000s. That's only like 6 hours, so it won't be that bad. It'll be okay. I have no idea how long the like charge in this controller lasts. I feel like it's lasted a really long time, but also it's like just about brand new. I just subbed. You seem cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Board Clips. Thank you, thank you. To anybody who might be new at the moment, welcome to the stream. My name is Esila Shephield. I mostly play Master Duel, along with just like talking a whole lot. But I kind of like really suck at both of those things. So if you like pointing fingers and making fun of people who suck at playing the games that they like, I'm the girl you want to watch. Nice to meet new people here. We've met a lot of new friends here through these Pokemon streams, and I'm very happy about that. I honestly didn't think that very many people would watch this because it's just so repetitive, you know? I personally, I really like watching shiny hunting streams. Again, back when I had more time to shiny hunt, I used to like putting on like other people's shiny hunting streams. And it seems like a lot of people tend to do that. Smash that like and subscribe. Yeah, liking and subscribing and all that does help me out a ton, actually. Probably ends at like 3007 or something. About then, yeah. Django, if you had the Southwest, you'd be getting Waffle House IRC. Wait, I have a Waffle House in the West-ish? Interesting. Well, maybe there's a few outliers. I mean, I play Gnorp Apolog, so... Gnorp. Sounds like a game that Aliens made. What is Gnorp? It's like a just chatting stream? Yeah, exactly. It's just 400 million hours of chatting. Which is never a complaint from me. I love talking to you guys. Does favorite video help? Does favorite videos help? Favorite videos? What's the favorite feature? There's liking. What is favoriting? Is that like a new feature I don't know about? Is that a mobile thing? I feel like I don't usually use the mobile version of the YouTube like app. But I feel like there's differences. Probably. The way YouTube works is they want you to stay on YouTube as long as possible. So they push streams and videos that get lots and lots of watch time, as well as like interaction that show like, oh yes, I love watching this, you know? Because it's their goal to get you to keep watching. So even if you just don't do anything and watch a really long time, that helps. Putting it in playlists helps. I'm pretty sure clipping does as well. Liking, both liking and disliking do the same thing. It's just an interaction. The favorite is adding videos. Oh, it is adding to a playlist? Interesting, Ryan. Yep. Gotcha, yeah. Playlisting does help, I'm pretty sure. Especially if it gets watched in a playlist. That's more watch time. Are you wearing glasses? Yeah, I told you I'd wear glasses if I didn't get the shiny by 3000. I'm gonna switch to a clown nose if I don't get the shiny by 4000. I'm pretty sure I still have the clown nose asset. If I'm recalling correctly, it comes with YouTube Studio. Should be fine. Pretty fun. And Dev also had like weekly letters regarding dev direction. I see. Idle game type of thing. Those little dudes hitting a rock for money shards. That sounds fun. It sounds like something I'd like. Sounds nice. Essie is the girl I want, period. Me? I don't know. You have some pretty low standards. I don't know. Alright. Sister Shephield, if you go past... No, because then I'd have to paint so much of my body green to green screen out, you know? I'm gonna say no for that one. No clown nose, I won't be able to boop that sheep nose. Just boop the clown nose. It'll honk at you. Hey Esila, do you prefer hot dogs or burgers? Burgers for sure. Burgers. Slightly undercooked burgers. As you should meet her cousin at Art Banks. Essie's the girl I want, period. My cousin. Now when we talk about my cousin, I'm gonna be confused, like which cousin? Not the same Essie? Alright, if you say so. Boop the snot. Boop the snot. Anyone in the chat would like to duel a master duel while enjoying the chat stream? Room ID is that. Inspect ID is that. If anybody decides to join, good luck to you guys. Have a fun time. Snoot, it's gay. Snot's kind of funnier. Burger, do enjoy. Burger is so good. You bet, you bet. Originally, the way we started is we were all confined to AniLive, the AniLive app, which is available on iPhone only, and pretty sure US only as well. AniLive had a lot of things going on at the beginning that weren't so great, but there's one thing that we always loved. Every single one of us on it, probably, just about. If not, too bad. Bad taste, I guess. But we all loved the burger gift. The burger gift was the best gift. And you'd always eat the burger. Someone would send you a burger and you'd go, oh, delicious burger, thank you. Like it's a TikTok stream. We all like the burger so much, specifically me, I decided to get the burger emoji, the burger emote for my emotes. Used a whole emoji slot for the burger emote. I do my best to take care of Wild Essie if she landed in my backyard. If I landed in your backyard? I sound like an alien. Sorry, we only do well done or extra crispy here, cause salmonella ain't a joke. Okay, I'll still eat it. Burger emoji. Like TikTok NPCs? Yeah, kinda like that. Like we wouldn't do NPC streams, I don't think. I know I didn't do NPC streams, but I would always reply to a burger gift with delicious burger. Thank you. That's the most delicious burger I've ever had. But the secret was, and still is, so don't tell anybody, that every burger is the most delicious burger I've ever had, because they're all equally delicious. Because they're all really, really, really good, but equally. Darn, nothing here. It's a good one. Burger emoji. Are they still TikTok and BC streams? Are there? I don't know if there are. I don't watch TikTok. I don't know. So I hope one day to meet a girl like you, IRL, not gonna lie, with a gentle voice. Keep looking and maybe it'll be out there. Actually, the tip should be you'll find you'll find love while not looking. Always be completely satisfied with yourself, because if you're in a relationship, you're not going to be satisfied with the relationship if you're not satisfied with being by yourself first. And then naturally over time, you know, being by yourself, be satisfied with that, enjoy it, and when the right time comes, you'll find the right person, you know? See, I hope one day to meet. God, my bad. Lol. I don't remember what we're laughing at. I don't remember what we're doing. We're 16 resets into 3,400. We're also 4,000 votes. No, 412 votes. That's a lot. That's a lot of votes. We've only been live for a little under 6 hours too. Nice. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Maybe next time. Facts, heart guy emoji. You bet. Yawn. Yawn again. Oh my gosh. Let's look here. I have a blind date in 2 days. Any advice? Be yourself. Wear clothes that you like. You know, do your hair the way that you like. Present yourself as you in your most you form. Don't try to be anything that you're not, because it's going to be really hard to keep up that act if you end up getting the person that you're going after by acting that way. A croissant emoji. I want a croissant. Sounds so good. I don't remember the last time I had just bread. It's gone. My bread stock is gone. I need to go to the store. Oh my god, I'm so excited to go to the store and buy a vegetable. Thank you guys for buying me vegetables through my super chats. Knock on wood. Hope Essie is not one of the unlucky few who takes 10,000 plus resets. We'll see. If you have to go 10,000 plus, then you do. Aquaso. Going to sleep. Bye bye. Remember the lucky number 4231. I'll do my best to remember. Thank you so much, Needle Dealer. Please rest all sweet dreams. Happy to have you here today. Thanks for your advice, boss. No problem. Very simple, but you know, it's like streaming, you know? If you play a game that you don't like, you're going to attract an audience that likes that game and wants more of that kind of game, right? That's why you should play games that you like. Then you'll find the audience that does like those kinds of games. Even if it's like a very specific, like very niche thing that doesn't have like a huge audience, slowly over time, the people who do like that game will accumulate. Random people will happen across you that like that thing and it'll grow, you know? It's just like streaming. To attract the right audience, play the games that you want to play as a streamer, not games that you dislike, even if it's popular at the moment. Nope, sorry, the day before that. Let's see you later, Needle. Yeah, take care. Yesterday I had one croissant. Oh man, I want one. I see one thing though, I'm used to being by myself. I've been for a long time, just saying. It's one thing being used to being by yourself and being satisfied with being by yourself. Are you happy by yourself, you know? And also, it is white day, so I really hope you get the shiny today. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Nope, sorry, the day before that. It's okay. Turns out there's a loaf of bread. Good luck, catch shiny. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Is the same for art? I see. It can really go for a lot of things, I think. That being said, Essie, you and other VTubers have helped me not feel alone anymore. I'm happy I've been able to contribute to that. Yay! I'm very happy to be able to do that for you. I saw one that at Costco the other day. Icarus. They sell croissants too. Wow. Maybe the store that I'll go to will have a croissant. They do have like their own little bakery, kind of. Maybe it's just the time of day I get there, but or like something like that. But they don't usually have a whole lot. Sipping emoji. That's a good reminder. I'll take a sip right now. Found one in Whole Foods myself. Maybe my store will have croissants. But I feel like croissant isn't a whole lot of bread or like split properly. If there's gonna be croissants, I'm going to want to have one croissant as my portion. And I can't imagine a ton of crunts. Crunts? Sure. Can't imagine a ton of crunts come in together. I feel like a crime cutting it in half. Kiss emoji. Mwah. The croissants are really good though. Man. I think this stream is going to turn into a 24-hour stream. Oh, don't worry. If you click on my channel and you go to the live tab, you'll see that we've been going over 24 hours already. See, the thing with YouTube is it doesn't like to properly archive your stream if you stream for over 12 hours. So every 11 hours and 30 minutes, we make a new stream and we all migrate over there. We've already been doing this for over 48 hours. Croissants, yeah, croissants. Croissant emojis. I see you're almost at 7.4 subs. Let's go. Yeah, there's only a few subs left. Yeah. We've been doing this for a while and I expect to do it quite a bit longer too. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We migrate just like sheep. But exactly. Exactly. I'm going forward. Going towards the 72-hour mark? You bet. Is 72 hours 3 days? I don't want to do the math on that. Is that 3 or 4 days? What shine are you hoping for? I personally will take anyone who shows up. If I had to pick, I'd pick Cyndaquil. Because that's just my favorite starter. Never underestimate Sheepy. Yep, 3 days. Gotcha. Yep, 72 hours is 3 days. Yes, 72 is 3 days. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, I appreciate that. I have to go to sleep. Good luck. I say thank you so much, folksy. You didn't have to super chat me. Also, congrats on your very first super chat. It is a high honor. Thank you very much. Do rest well. Sweet dreams. Please take care until next time. I hope I can see you again soon. Thank you so much. I'm sure that it'll make me extra lucky. Thank you. Please take care. Please, please, please. And thank you again. 07, nice 07. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Very happy to have been able to spend my time with you today. 07. 24 times 3 is 72. I can do this in my head. So 3 times 4, 4, 8, 12. So the bottom number is 2. 3 times 2 is 6 plus 1 is 7. Yeah, 72. Okay. It's just really hard for me to like imagine the numbers. So I tried adding everything instead. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 11:58 a.m. or minutes before it doesn't archive. Yeah. It's really sad and dumb and stupid, and they should make it longer. I like doing really long streams like this. It'd be really a lot more convenient if they let us stream longer. You think dreams would be sweet if you could actually eat them? I feel like it'd really depend. You know, like the quality of the dream would change like the flavor. Like obviously bad dreams would taste bad and good dreams would taste good, but maybe depending on like what's happening in them and like the kind of feeling the person is feeling, it tastes like a different flavor, maybe. It's interesting to think about. Alright. Almost to 2430. I think it was 2431, which was Needle Dealer's guess, so we have to keep our eye out for 2431. 3421? Oops, that was a no. Sorry, Needle Dealer. Nothing here. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's see. Only OGs remember when YouTube videos could only be 10 minutes and there was no streaming. Man. We go again. Watch this. You know, I realized something actually right now. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I say something really stupid and then immediately after get the shiny. Because if anyone's gonna want to rewatch this, they're gonna want to skip potentially to the part that just has the shiny guy. And then it's gonna be really memorable that I said something like really stupid. So I'm only allowed to make really smart statements from now on. I remember that, Ryan. I also remember watching anime in 3 parts. Dang, I remember watching anime on YouTube, and sometimes they'd have like a overlay, so the like portion of the screen that has the anime on it's like super tiny. Man, just remember the 5-star rating video? It was great. I wish we still had stars. That's great. Ruja, same. Don't worry, we already said enough dumb things. True. Hello once more, Essie with glasses. A rare sight. Yeah, I got my glasses on today. Welcome back, song. Yeah, 3 parts. Watch the entire Digimon anime on YouTube. I see. Gotcha. 3433. Still nothing though. Yo song. Yeah, welcome. Favorite anime, Essie? Utano Prince Sama. I love Utano Prince Sama. I like it more for the like characters and songs than the story. Story in the anime is just like common idol nonsense. When it comes to story, that's where you want to play the games. Story in the games for Utano Prince Sama is wild. Like the headmaster like steals the Statue of Liberty, and there's like helicopters with guns, and they like shoot at my favorite character. And my favorite character is just like stronger than the guns shooting at them from the helicopter. It's crazy. Bro, I hated that board clip, lol. Let's see, based and always an episode missing. You bet. Occasionally in the wrong order. Bro, I hated that board clip, lol. I have no idea what that is. That sounds insane. Utano Prince Sama originally came out on the PSP, and it was a romance visual novel. Thank you so much for the $10 towards my monthly expenses. Thank you. That's way too generous of you. Oh my god, that sound scared me because I haven't heard that in a while. Besides like a little bit earlier, but I'm still not used to the like overlay for sponsor. Thank you so much. What the heck? You guys don't have to be that nice. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Essie, have you seen Toradora? Because Yubel's English VA does Taiga's voice, and there's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference in one episode too. I have seen Toradora, but I didn't watch the dub. Nothing in here, but Utano Prince Sama originally came out on the PSP, and it was a romance visual novel, and its success was not very, I guess, expected. So they didn't like put a ton of like resources into it. The art's a little janky. They ended up remaking the very first game a few years after, but it's about you playing the main character and getting accepted into a music school where there's 2 courses, the idol course and the composer course, and you're joining in the composer course, and you can either join in A class, S class, or maybe B class, but that might be a secret. And there's different characters depending on if you pick A and B class, but you have to unlock the S class characters by completing the A class characters, like kind of like partner-ish, kind of like some go together, like Masato goes into Ren. Otoya goes into Tokia, and Natsuki goes into Sho. They all go together. They all have some sort of like relation one way or another somehow, you know. And you get into the composer course in starting in A class. You can pick Otoya, Masato, or Natsuki. Natsuki's my favorite character in the series. I always pick him. So you head to your school. First day of school, you meet all the boys. You get to pick your partner for the year, and you grow nice and close the entire time, slowly building kind of like a romantic-ish relationship. But the rule of the school is no one is allowed to be in love with each other. There's no love allowed in the music school. None. Which makes sense, you know, idle nonsense. But at the very end of the school year, there's like one like competition for all partners between the idol and composer course, because you know you get to pick a partner to like work on projects on and all that, and that's your romance interest. And if you are the winner of that competition, then you get 1 wish granted. You get 1 wish granted. That's pretty much the plot of that first one. And that's where everything starts. I love Utano Prince Sama. I see, hopefully you can, because you can tell it's Yubel. Also, there's Naruto character in an episode of Grand Champion Arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! In the backgrounds. I love knowing voice actors and like being familiar with them and hearing them like all over the place and like tons of different medias, different characters. It's so cool. Personally, my favorite voice actor is Hikaru Midorikawa, which actually does voice in Uta no Prince. Both voice and sings in Uta no Prince Sama. He's one of the idols. And actually, my favorite in his group. Later into the series, in the anime series, I think around 2017. No, a lot sooner, because Heavens was originally introduced, I think, season 2. There's a group called Heavens. They're like anti-starish. They're like starish but evil. it's all like the opposites of the characters. They all match each other, but they're like not the same. But pretty much like the big guy of the group is Eiichi Otori, and he's my favorite character in their group, who just so happens to be voiced by Hikaru Midorikawa, who's also the voice who just happens to be Bedman, my favorite character literally ever. So it's cool I get to hear like Bedman sing, you know, I get to hear different things from different characters with like sharing voice actors. It's really cool. I've been educated. I love Uta no Prince Sama. It's so good. Same Ryan. Sounds nice. Me too, Esila. It's always fun hearing their voices. Yeah, it's so cool knowing like what different roles like a voice actor does. If you take the resets times 3, you get the amount of Pokemon you checked so far. Dang, that's crazy. I guess that would be true, wouldn't it? That's true. Not really a very helpful piece of information, but I haven't thought about it yet, so that's new. Nice song. Not in here. Do you know any otage Esila? What does that mean again? Please refresh me. It's a phrase, or not phrase, it's a term I've heard before for sure. I'm going to need to know definition again. Damn, no shiny at 3443. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Anyways, love Uta no Prince Sama, love the characters, love the story specifically of the visual novels. I actually own every single Uta no Prince Sama visual novel on the PSP, along with Music 1 and Music 2, which also came out on the PSP. It's when they went to Vita, that's where they released Music 3. Music is just like the rhythm game to it. There are mini games in the Uta no Prince Sama games. There's the lyric writing mini game. If you know the lyrics to the songs and you know a little bit of Japanese, you can kind of get by. There's the quiz minigame. If you know a little bit of Japanese, you can get by. It's really simple questions like, which character plays the guitar? What does this phrase in music mean? So really simple stuff, honestly. But the big one is the rhythm game minigame. Very simple rhythm game. It's pretty much just between like pressing A, B, X, and Y. Only 4 buttons, incredibly simple. Nothing too fast, nothing too complicated. But for the sake of convenience, they turned that minigame into its like own separate rhythm game, which is really fun. Let's see. A dance cheer gesture for Japanese idol fans. I used to know a lot of the cheers for some of the songs, like they'd be in concerts, that kind of thing. I remember Uta no Prince Sama has 4 seasons, and then they started making the movies. Modular of Kingdom came out first, and now the United States had the luxury of having it released in Japan first. So people who were able to get their hands on a Japanese copy or go see it themselves were able to be like, hey, this is when this song happens. They happen in this order, and this is the proper cheer. I studied those. So I used to know those. Very fun. So you have bad luck. Even the lowest shiny chance is 1 out of 8192. I wouldn't think so. We're not at odds if you're considering the 8001 odds. I remember you did that one Pokemon cry. It was so cute. Snover! Forget about that. No. Let's see. It was Snover Wolf. Let's see. I know you haven't watched Bonds Beyond the Time, the second Yu-Gi-Oh movie, but they changed Yubel's VA for the movie. Oh no. Interesting. But only see her a couple of times, so it's not that big, but you notice it? I started to learn more Wotage, getting into Hololive more. I see. Yeah. I didn't really learn a ton of that kind of stuff myself, but I usually wave my glow stick along with them. I used to be really big into watching like Miku concert videos. I own two of them legally. I own one of the Magical Mirai's on Blu-ray, and I have like there's a Los Angeles Miku one. I don't remember which concert. I think it's one of the Miku Expos. I own one of those on DVD. I like watching concert videos, and it's fun to like move my glow stick at like the right time with everybody else and have like the right color. So I got myself a King's Blade. I don't really use it anymore though, but it's so cool. I remember there are 3 starter Pokemon, so you have seen that many Pokemon so far. You bet. I love Magical Mirai. Me too. I haven't been into Vocaloid in the past like few years. It's just not my thing right now. Again, Vocaloid itself is not something I consider a genre. Vocaloid is just a tool to put in a song of any genre you want, honestly. And because it's not its own genre, it is just music. Music at this point has evolved to like a style that I'm not particularly fond of. So with that in mind, you know, it's kind of common sense that I don't particularly care for Vocaloid music at the moment. Now that many? Yep. Doesn't really matter. Dang. Have you seen 39's Giving Day live performance? Potentially. I've seen a lot of the older Miku concerts. Funny enough, they changed Mokuba's voice after season 4 Yu-Gi-Oh! They got the VA back from Darkness of Dimensions movie years later, lol. I see. It came around. A little cycle. Traded places. Hey guys, I'm back. Looks like I did more than eat out. I did some yard work in the lovely wet weather. I see. Hopefully it wasn't too squishy, I guess. Hi Song, welcome back Long. Yeah, welcome back. Speaking of Miku, for some reason I got 2 short clips recommended with Miku. One is about Miku and a pipe bomb, and Miku hating on British people. I feel like I've seen Miku hating British people before. Interesting. I don't know about that first one though. Copied over some Hello concerts onto my phone to watch the flight from Spain, and before all the people behind me give me weird looks for watching them. I used to... Oh my god, okay, so Utano Prince Summer, right? They have their concerts, and they're available online if you know where to look. I used to have every single one that's publicly available through one means or another on my phone, and I used to watch them in public spaces when I didn't have any time. Now, earlier I was like, yeah, I don't have any use for my phone. Like, I can message everybody on my computer, I can do my job on my computer, I can do everything on my computer. No. I need my phone so I can take my Utano Prince Sama concerts with me. Everywhere. Pass time with the DMV. I have not, Leandro. Thank you, Ryan, Wolf, Rujo, Istro, Watermelon. I thank you song as well. Essie, heading off. It's my first time on your stream, but hope you find the shiny soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Squid Ducky. Nice having you here. Nice meeting you. Please take care until next time. I hope I can see you soon. Hopefully I also get the shiny soon. Thank you for the well wishes for my luck. Thank you. See ya, Ducky. See ya, Squid. Yeah, take care. Darn. DMV boring. That's why you bring Utano Prince Sama consort with you. See ya, Squid. Yeah, take care. And take care, Squid. And welcome to the club. Take care. Bye-bye, Ducky. Man, the other day we were like talking. Like, I kept calling somebody Duck for some reason, even though it's not their name. And I was like, oh, there's one duck in my chat. Now we have 2 ducks. Now we have 2 ducks. Darn, nothing here either. Anyways, I love Utano Prince Sama. It's something I love very, very much. It's very cool. Alright. I actually own a few of the Utano Prince Sama CDs. It's quite nice. I have the 1000% songs, so it comes with Orion Day Shout Out, which appears in the first season, as well as Top Star Revolution, and both of their off vocals, which is pretty nice. I also have the like very first like duet project kind of thing. Is it the first one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first set of duets where this takes place while they're still in like the idol school. They're like, okay guys, you guys are idols, and idols sometimes like collab and like duet with each other, so like do that. And Natsuki gets paired with Sho, and they're like, oh cool, what are we supposed to do for our song? And you know, it comes with a drama CD, so that's where we're getting all this information. To try to get inspiration, they like go out and like try to like find things that inspire them, and they go to like a an amusement park. The song ends up getting called Go Go Jet Coaster, and it's all about Sho taking the song seriously while Natsuki just sings about whatever he wants. It's very good. It's very, very good. Go Go Jet Coaster is wonderful. Let's see, speaking of ducks, I know Duck VTuber. Cool. Does she quack, Ryan? I think Esila has a dangerous obsession with Utano Principal. No, it's just something I've loved for a really long time. I had to renew my driver's license, and they're like, no appointment, no service, but appointments were 3 months out. Well, after my license expired. Thanks, DMV. So helpful. So helpful. The sky at my house is sherbet colored. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Besides that, I have... okay, so there used to be a mobile game for Utano Prince Alma called Shining Live. Its servers shut down in the United States, and it made me cry because I loved my Shining Live account, and the shutdown of the servers kind of happened before, because there's been the Japanese one, the Chinese one, and the English one. The Chinese one shut down first, and they merged China's server with the Japanese one, so they didn't really lose anything. They didn't do that with the English one. That one is gone. So all my count is gone, all my Natsuki UR cards. I used to rank really highly in the Natsuki events, not in the other events. I'd save all of my resources for just my favorite character. I think I was only missing like 1 or 2 Natsuki URs. I'd played for years and years. But they shut down the they shut down the English server for that. I'm pretty sure that the Japanese server for it is still going, but they made a second rhythm game for Utano Prince Alma, a second mobile rhythm game rather, since, you know, there's still rhythm games on the PSP and the Vita. But they released that. It's Japanese only at the moment. It's very similar to Shining Live, except now instead of it just being Quartet Night and Starish, it also has Heavens in it, which is pretty cool. And along with that, they made a new opening songs. Originally in Shining Live, there was the opening song, and there's 2 versions of it. There was the version, no, not 2 versions, it's just 2 completely different songs. There was the opening song by Quartet Night and the opening song by Starish, but now there's new opening songs for the new game from Quartet Night and Starish, but also a 3rd new opening song from... Actually, is it 3 new songs, or is it all the same song sung differently? I don't remember. This is more recent. I remember all the old stuff, not the recent stuff. But I own... So there's 3 versions of the CD now that has this opening song, I'm pretty sure. And I own the Quartet Night one and the Starish one, because Any Live, I like got an event that I won or something. They're like, yeah, let me buy you CDs that have Utano Prince on them. And I also have... Also, brand new thing they kind of do, they've been doing, I think the past 2 years, is every year on one of the characters' birthday, they release a new song, a solo song for that character, which is pretty cool. And they release them all kind of together, also on a CD, once everyone's got theirs. Heavens is in desperate need of solo songs. They've not been around very long in comparison to Starish and Quartet Night. Through the Anti-Live event as well, I also got the like compilation album of all of the birthday songs from Heavens. They're pretty good. Let's see, power washing. Let's see, Kana's also live right now. Don't forget to take a sippy sheepy. Will do. Do you have Dakimakuras of the characters? No! That does not interest me in the slightest. Sippy emoji. A little sad to see the rain ruin a bit of the cleaning work I did. It is sad. It is sad. She is. Darn YouTube not telling me. Hey, we're talking about other streamers? That's not allowed. You don't mention other streamers in my chat, and additionally, you do not mention me in other streamers' chats. That's the way it usually should be. That's the rule that most streamers have, I feel. Sippy emoji. Take another sip. Anyways, I love Utano Prince Alma. It's super cool. Super neat. They're actually working on one of the movies right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure they're working on the... Okay, so after the success of the first movie, they decided to make 3 more movies. And it's 1 movie per each group. They made Starish Tours. They're going to make the Quartet Night one and then probably the Heavens one. Pretty sure they're working on the Quartet Night one now. And what I don't get is Starish has that amount of members. Heavens has the same amount of members as Starish does. Quartet Night's only 4 people. How are they going to fill all that time? Do they get extra songs? That's not fair. Do you get extra songs? Is it just shorter? Either way, it's unfair. To the sandpaper room. Sorry, Essie. It's okay. It happens sometimes. We forget the rules. It's okay. The best thing I got out of this was feeding the nice birds here. Oh, that's nice. It's good to try to find the positives. Since when do we have sandpaper room? I don't know. Or is orange Cyndaquil? I don't know. Not here. CP, the Utano Prince Sama expert. I love Utano Prince Sama. I've loved it for years. So cool. Cool? I don't know. It's probably pretty lame, but I love Utano Prince Sama. It's really nice. Since the beginning. Huh? Was it just a secret? Rujo, I looked up what the sandpaper room was. That is dang brutal. Fair enough, Rujo. The sandpaper room with them. Nah. Alright. Nothing here. We'll get him next time. Almost to the 500. Just 75 about more. Okay. Very normal. Very normal conversation. Back to normal mode. Nothing here. That's okay. Sometimes you get something and sometimes you don't. You have to come to terms to it. Yawn. Yawn again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Darn. Backed up to exactly that 75. Sleepy emoji? Me too. I could go for a nap right now. I probably won't be sleeping until it's bedtime tonight though, whether it be on or off stream. More sleepy emoji? Me too. Shiny Totodile is playing coy by the looks of it. We'll see. Surely we'll get him soon. I believe. Not that time though. Surely soon, some other time. Surely soon, some other time. Man. I wish there was a way I could kind of like lean back just a tad more. I feel like it'd be good for my back. My shoulders kind of hurt too. That's fine. That's okay. I need to practice this deck again. I fumbled that a lot. Oh no. Good luck. It's okay. It happens. It happens. If you manage to get shiny, do you continue to finish the game? I'm not really very fond of the idea of doing a playthrough right now. I just don't really feel it. Don't really feel like it. No, she won't. If I did, would it be would it be the shiny? I have nothing to say to that. Sorry. I know Totodile is your first choice, but between Chikorita and Cyndaquil, who would be your second pick? Oh no, I want Cyndaquil the most, but I think it's gonna be Totodile. I think it's gonna be Totodile. And do you clean your glasses, by the way? Do we are clear? Just so we're clear? I didn't actually. Oops. GG. Oh dang, you guys, you found a partner to play with. Yay, nice. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. Best of luck to both of you. It was a clear joke. I know. I'll make sure to manifest a little shiny Krog. Thank you, thank you. I thought he was yellow. No! Darn! And Delks, thank you for subscribing. Nice having you here. Nice meeting you. Hopefully we have a fun time together. Cyndaquil, Chads, rise up. Cyndaquil's my favorite. I want the Cyndaquil the most. I just think it's gonna be the Totodile. It's gotta be. Feels like it will. The glasses really give you the fluffy teacher vibe. I love them. I like glasses too. Again, as usual, it's not how you look that matters. What matters most is what's on the inside. But you always will receive plus points from me if you do wear glasses. They just look really nice. Cindy will show up. Let's see. The Cyndaquil is winning the poll right now, but it's not the poll that decides. We'll definitely have to see who the winner is. Glasses make all the difference, Waffle. Oops. I do that a few times. Next time. Now you're as fluffy as a person as you look so far. If you say so, if you say so. Alright. Nothing here. Darn. Next time. Almost to 500. Almost halfway through the 3,000. I might be wrong about my guess. I'm gonna say no to that though. Probably not. I'm definitely right about my guess. I do fully believe I'll get it before 4,000. Essie does have soft, fluffy wool. How do you know? That's a little suspicious. And why do you like Lugia? Because he's big and cute and pretty. I like him. Her hair is so big and long that she probably uses it as an extra blanket. It does definitely help, but it definitely unhelps when the heater under my bed is on. It makes me 400 million degrees. And when you have long hair and like you're sweating because it's 500 degrees and you're cooking in your room, the sweat on your neck and having that like touch your hair and all that feels gross. That's why I took a shower this morning instead of this evening, because I didn't want to feel gross all day. I prefer showering in the evening over showering in the afternoon or the morning. Sometimes I just feel too gross in the morning. She does shampoo and condition her hair. She most likely does the same for her wool. My hair is my wool. What are you talking about? If my hair is not my wool, then what's my wool? Sounds awful. I hope you feel okay right now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. The heater doesn't feel like it's on right now. And I opened the window in like the middle. I woke up in the middle of the night only for like a very, very short amount of time. And I opened the window because it was just so hot. And it was super cold outside the window because it's like been snowing, you know? So it did a good job of trying to like kind of balance the heat. And my bed is like right up against the wall that has that window. So I got to feel it nice and close. Still waiting for official Esila's sweat jars. I don't think I'll be selling my sweat. Is that even legal? The original Pokemon anime writer is the one who made Lugia, and he wanted Lugia to be sort of a maternal Pokemon. Let's see. Is this why Lugia is the anime had a baby Lugia? So cute. Elfnir. Darn. If you could get any empty card in Royal Rare, which would you pick? I already have one, but I'll get a second. Bagushka. Bubuska. Lugia's cute, super cute. Maybe, but that episode was made after he passed away. I see. It's already almost 2 p.m. Ah. It's going so quickly. Can't believe how quickly it's going. Let's see. A bling Baguska, good choice. Yeah. Again, I already have one, and you don't really need 2 Baguska, I don't think, but hey, he's my favorite. Bubuska. Yeah, Bubuska. I'd go with Royal Zeus. It looks so sick. Oh, dang, I bet it does. Honestly, like, every Royal looks cool. I just like the shininess. It looks good. Essie, have you watched a video where people literally dip sheeps in water to make them clean? I don't think I have. I feel like I'm watching something that I want my mother to know that I'm like not watching. Do you ever style your hair or just let it free flow? I like it the way it is down. I don't really like tying up my hair or anything, braiding it, ponytail, you know, that kind of thing. It makes me feel bald. I like having my hair down. I'm a big fan of not feeling bald. That's why I have like the side hair that I have and like my bangs. Makes me feel less bald. The more hair that surrounds me, the less bald I feel. And I'd be getting rid of like most of my hair, or at least it would feel like it if I tied up my hair. A Royal Fiendsmith sequence will look pretty sick. Nice bald seal. I don't want to be bald, no. I like being warm and not blank, you know? A free flow FTW, you bet. I'm Jelly Rujo. Make me feel bald, made me spit out my water. I don't know what else to describe it as. I feel like so empty, you know? If my hair's tied up, I feel like my hair's just like not there. Except not really, because like I can feel the weight of the ponytail. Not very pleasant. It makes me feel bald and like I'm going to go bald. Which is not unrealistic because you can like pull out a ton of hair from like tight ponytails and stuff. Can I have some hair in case I grow bald at 30? Not implying my age. Sure, I have plenty to donate. It's infinite. It always comes back. Sure. It'll be purple though. Feel free to dye it. Don't know if there's a royal rarity in real life, or is that only a master rule? Real life cards have like 400 million rarities in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't understand rarities in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon rarities is a lot more simple, I think. Balls, Esila, W's, I don't know, man. I like the breeze on my neck when my hair is up. That does sound pleasant. I feel like I'd be too focused on my slightly too tight ponytail. I like purple, it's fun. Alright, nice. Plus we'd match, it'd be really cool. We should all match. We should all have the same exact hair color. Dang, I thought it was yellow. It's every time it's always the chikorita. Look, I give you some hair too. Then you can have multiple colored hair, unless Ryan's hair is also purple. Yeah, I know. Real life rarities in Yu-Gi-Oh! Real life are hard to keep apart. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Nice hair collection. It'll be the next one. Trust? Okay. Watch this. One of these three is the shiny, according to 3GB. Not Chikorita. Not Totodile. Not Cyndaquil. Darn it. I trusted you. Purple highlight, or do you full dye? My hair? This is my natural hair color. I've never dyed my hair before. Nope. Nice dark purple highlight. Looks so good. I see. Let's see, it would be quarter century rarity QCR, but the royal finish is exclusive to Master Duel. Nothing here. Honestly, having a purple highlight color, or not color, could be cool. Sounds like it. Pantone 153716, Sheepy approved. I have to look that up. Is that like the color of my hair or something? What is this? Whoa! That is a very me color. That is a very me color. Purple Rose. Ooh, what a fancy name. Very nice. Ooh, let me refresh one thing. We are at exactly we're at exactly 7,400 subscribers. 100 more, and we'll be able to do that hand cam. Nice. Thank you, everybody who's a new subscriber. I'm always happy to meet new people. Thank you. I'm happy that you chose me to watch, and that you want to watch me so much that you subscribed. Thank you. Honestly, having purple highlight could be cool. I can dye my hair purple if Long wants me to, but it won't be as nice as yours, Essie. No, yours would be nicer. A 7.4K, yippee. Yeah, yippee! 4,000 million subscribers! Nice. That is nice rose. Indeed, it is nice rose. Purple rose. We can see those small hands again. Soon, 100 more. Naturally purple. Yeah, it's natural. It came from my mom and dad. Sheep had a few of those quarter century rarity cards. Going through my cards that I got a lot more quarter century cards than I thought. It's just really hard to see the stamp. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It actually helps me out a whole lot. I really appreciate it. Bless you, emoji. It's just my hands. They're gloved. It's okay. We're using protection. Alright. Sippy of water. Let's go all the way to 10K. Yeah, we're super close. We're almost like... We're 2,600 away. That feels so close. And you know what's so cool about 10,000? That's 1/10 of the way to the first plaque on YouTube. I always thought that the plaques were cool. I swear, I'm going crazy. I could have sworn that your first plaque originally was at 10,000. But it's either I'm misremembering that and that didn't ever exist, or they changed it. Which is pretty lame, you know, but... It's so cool. We'd be 1/10 of the way there. You got the Traptrix Ref as QCR, right? I don't think we did. I got a higher rarity. I got 2 different rarities, but I don't think I got one as QCR. Congrats to 7,400 Mwah. Thank you, the wolf. Mwah. There's no cult. This is just a nice, wholesome club. Exactly. Just a nice, wholesome club where nothing suspicious happens. My chat wants to make you think so, and they'll act like there is one, but there's not. They're just in on one really big joke. You deserve it. Thank you. I do my best to work hard, but I feel like I make a lot of mistakes and I don't do the best work, and I also work really slowly. There's a million infinity of VTubers out there, but I'm very lucky to be where I am and have the people that I do have, and I still don't feel like I'm the best, but I'm very grateful that you chose me out of all those options. You deserve it. We do give coke to children. You're right, we do. You're right, we do. Hides cult garb. There's a whole game called Cult of the Lamb, unrelated of course. We've actually played that quite a bit on my channel. We haven't played it in a few months though. Monk, are you telling me to return these candles and sheep skull back to the store? What are you hiding from me? Alright, I'm gonna go count the sheep, sleep, and I have done my task. Thank you and good night, Essie and chat. Yeah, no problem, Bob. Thank you for the company here today. I really appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Take care until next time. I hope I can see you soon. Now I'm invested. I could never reset this much. None of us are allowed to click away from the stream. I'm invested too. I need to see the shiny. I need the guy. Not this time though. Oh, I didn't even notice. We're at 3,500. 500 more and my guess would be inaccurate. Darn. Gotta get it soon. Watermelon, what did you do? You're my Kami Oshi after all, and I love you dearly. To be someone's Oshi is one thing, but to be somebody's Kami Oshi, it is a high honor. Thank you very much, the wolf. Thank you very much for choosing me, despite my many flaws and I don't know, me being me, I guess. Take care, Bobby. Bye-bye, Bob. Ciao, Bob. See you later. Yeah, take care. Take care. Something I really like about you guys is you guys are always incredibly welcoming and nice to everybody. Every time somebody stops by to say hi, you guys say hi. Every time somebody needs to head out, you guys say bye. It feels really close and nice and friendly. I'm really happy about that. Lunk, I thought we were gonna perform a ritual for shiny luck. Uh-oh. You guys don't need to do that. We already did a sacrifice, and that person never came back, which scares me. I only timed them out for 1 minute. They just never came back. They're gone. I mean, you're really the first VTuber I paid that much attention to, so you're my Kamiyoshi as well. No way, I'm at least 2 people's Kamiyoshi. It is an honor. Again, out of all the VTubers there are, it is an honor that of all the people you'd be able to choose me somehow. You being you is the reason why we're here. If you say so. Reduced to atoms. Gotta do the 3 kisses blessing to pull shiny. The 3 kisses blessing. Blessing kiss 1. Mwah. Blessing kiss 2. Mwah. Blessing kiss 3. Mwah. Everybody else, give me 3 kisses in the chat. You can type kiss 3 times. You can type the kiss emote, like emote 3 times. You can type a kissy emoji 3 times. We need 3 kisses. Lots and lots and lots of 3 kisses. Please. First VTuber I gave, still give donos? Oh dang, that's also an honor. Nobody ever has to sacrifice their money to me. I'm always honored. 3 kisses? Yeah, kisses. Watch, it's gonna come soon. Let's see, lots of kisses. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You bet. Look at all these kisses. Reminds me of the story of the infinite spaghetti pot where you need 3 kisses to start and end pasta making. I've never heard that before, but that sounds so cute. What the heck? I need to look into that. Aw. So, what the heck? This is just once. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, 3 kisses. 1 for each starter. Now they can all be shiny at the same time. Still under odds, you must go faster. Tell me to go faster and I'll go slower on purpose. I'm a very spiteful person. So much sheepy, love it. So wholesome, I love it. We're still going at over 100 per hour, so we're fine. Are we? I think we are. We're definitely going a little slower when we get too invested in the conversation. We're still going. And it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Usually when I like shiny hunt by myself, it is about the destination. But on stream, when it's with you guys and I'm like hanging out, it's more about the journey, for sure. Hope you get the shiny kiss times 3. Thank you. More kisses. Don't tempt her to switch to wall cam. Sigh, mwah, mwah, mwah. There, I made an exception. Thank you, song. Alright, kissy emojis. Mwah, 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 mwah. Lots of kisses. Wow. Last time I heard a girl say it's gonna come soon. She just got mad it didn't. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I won't get upset if the shiny doesn't come soon. It's okay. That can mean several things, generic. You're right, it can. Alright, now that we've stocked up on luck with our 3 kisses. Surely now. Surely now. It's Ayo. Shh, it's okay. You don't have to think that way. You don't have to accept it as that kind of statement. It can also mean one thing. Yeah, people don't like anything coming too soon, TBH. Yeah, I would have been pretty upset if I got the shiny within the first 6 hours of the stream because I needed to... Or 6? It was more like 4 hours. Because then it wouldn't be an endurance stream, it'd just be a normal like stream. For me at least. People don't like anything coming too soon, TBH. But yeah, you're right. I would have been a little upset if my Pokemon came a little too soon this time. Don't have emoji kiss, but I can give you this. You bet. Thank you. That still works. Alright. 512. Was there something you were worried about before starting this long endeavor for a shiny? My computer dying. My computer dying. Mr. Nintendo coming to my stream to ask if I'm playing the game legally. People upstairs above me yelling and screaming and stomping on the floor. A mouse being in my room. Not being able to cook my dinner. That kind of thing, I think. So you're right, Sheepy, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I'd love it if my salary came too soon. More to dono to Essie. No. Pay your bills, pay your bills. What kind of lotion do you like? I'm trying to find new ones. There's this one lotion I really like. What is it called? I need to see. What is this brand? I'm going to find it right now. What is this called? Palmer's Cocoa Butter Formula Daily Skin Therapy Body Lotion. It smells absolutely delectable. And it feels so good. Every time I have to go on a trip where I need to like pack like toothbrush, toothpaste, stuff for showers, that kind of thing, I get one specific travel kit that always comes with Palmer's brand like lotion and body oil. I do recommend the body oil as well. Makes me feel very soft, and it's quite fragrant, but it's not like a really like intense smell. It is cocoa butter. It smells so good. It feels so good. Palmer's business suit. It's Esila tax. LMAO. Just woke up. It's 5 a.m. How you doing, Essie in chat? Pretty good. Have you been, Silver? Still no shiny. Welcome back, Silver. Yeah, nice having you here. Welcome. A Snake Eye as a Mini Smith player coming soon to the end of their combo is an exception. True. Alright, Mario is a business just dropped to your house like, hello, you pirate game? And punch him in the face. Tell him no. Welcome back. Yeah, you're doing great. Still waiting for the shiny drop. Yep. Still waiting. Still on our way. I feel like if I don't talk too much and I don't get too distracted by our conversation, which is really hard, by the way, then we'd be able to get to 4,000 today, which would be just about half of the odds, which means it would take 6 days at the same exact pace every single day to get 2 odds. If we are considering 8,192 odds. Hi, Silver. This has made me reading off hundreds of title names incredibly more bearable. Thank you, Sheep. No problem, Aki. No problem. Happy to help. Did you put your glasses on? It looks cute. I did. Yeah, no, I can see. It's my special glasses to make it so I can see the shiny better, so I don't accidentally reset over it. Alright. Oh, we haven't checked in on the poll in a while. Ooh, okay. I check in on the poll at 444 votes. Very lucky number. Chicory at 31%, Cynical at 43%, Total at 26%. We'll have to see. Nothing this time. Hi, Silver. This is me, that. I got that on my bad. Damn, I still can't believe we're below half of the actual odds. Yeah. My fault for taking so long. My fault for going on like 5 different rants today. Let me put my glasses on to see Esila better. You don't gotta do that. Just put your glasses on. Nothing. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you guys didn't know, this is really my only job, my only source of income. This is how I'm able to afford a place to live, groceries, savings for when I have to move, which is such a complicated situation at this point. I'm so confused. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Another thing I'm really thankful for is you guys have been so generous to even give me a vegetable fund. I'm really excited for my groceries next time I get to go. I can't wait to pick out a vegetable to eat for my dinner. Thank you very much again. I really appreciate the tip. You're way too generous. You never have to. but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not hunting in this manner anymore after 7, 8, 1, 9, 2 shinies. I'm just cute charm it. I've lived that grind. This is my last couple days doing it, TBH. Gotcha. Let's see. Yay, vegetables! Yeah, vegetables, nutrients! I've only had, like... What kind of food group is, like, oatmeal and rice? I feel like they're together, right? Are they both a grain food group? Is that a food group? I don't remember the food groups. I haven't been in school in a long time. They didn't teach me that in school? I don't remember. And meat. No fruit, no vegetables, unless you count the artificial apple flavor in my jelly. Oh my gosh. If I got jam, then at least there'd be like incredibly sweetened, tons of sugar added, but like still the chunks of fruit in it. But no, apple jelly. We love Sheep Wife. Going on tangents and rants. I love talking with you guys. I don't like talking in general. It really depends on who I'm talking to, but I love talking to you guys. All right, yummy veggies, breads. All right, the count is breads. My rice and my oatmeal is bread, and so is bread. My bread is also bread. Would popcorn also be a bread? It feels very bready, even though it comes from a vegetable. Let's see, grains or carbs. I'd say. I feel like carbs. I feel like that's a lot more general, easier to understand, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Essie, it's VTuber 101 to yap. If you can't do that, you're doing it wrong. It is an incredibly important skill to have, yeah. Sub count is on 7 point... Somebody unsubscribed! Aw, man. we need more subscribers now to make it up. Darn, it's okay. Sometimes you can hold them, sometimes you gotta let them go. Bread is very crumbly. Indeed. Not yet. I like the conversation we have. Me too. Corn is a starch, which counts as a grain. I see. We're at 7.4 now. I'm excited for the handcam stream again. Yeah, there's 100 more subscribers until we reach our next handcam goal. And then we'll be 500 away from our next one, since all the way up until 10,000, every 500 milestone, we will be doing a handcam stream. Because besides getting to 10,000 this year being one of my goals, besides that, another goal I had for my streams this year was to do more hand cams because they're really fun. Weird, it says 7.4 for me. It probably just wasn't updated previously. Yeah, 7.4, just refresh. Okay, 7.4 for me. I love the sheep talking for hours and on. Me too, that's why I do it so much. Me too. Alright, will it be another pack opening? I can't afford pack openings. They're expensive. For Christmas, I received some money, and with that, I stocked up on hand cam supplies because I really wanted to do hand cam. And some of that was okay. Originally, one of you guys bought one box of cards for us to open. I was like, we can't do just one. We need to have at least two. So I bought the second one myself with some of that money, and with the rest of it, I bought other hand cam activities, which are secret for now. Getting to see hands and holding hands with sheep. Just be careful to not get a sore throat. It's okay. My throat hurt a bit yesterday and at the end of the first day. My throat hurt a little this morning, but I think it was mainly just like my throat getting dried out by the heater that's under my bed. It dried out my nose, my mouth, my throat, everything. Everything felt dry. Everything felt dry except the sweat. Darn, nothing. Next time. It's okay. As long as I keep remembering to drink water. Oh, Marcel, thank you for the sip emojis. I'm going to drink water now. Perfect reminder. Alright, more sip emojis. I'll take another. Perfect. Alright, we keep going. More sip emojis. Thank you, Aspect. I'm gonna be very hydrated now. Very, very hydrated. Nothing here. Darn. I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed. I wish I knew what that meant. I feel like it is 2015 again. The term handcam activities just sounds like something you find on OF. It's very normal, I promise. Sip and dip, big sip, huge sip. No bathroom breaks since the past hour. No, don't need to. I don't like having to take breaks to use the bathroom on my stream, so if I need to use the bathroom, which is never, because that's impossible, then I use the bathroom during my breaks to go get dinner, which I still need to figure out what to steal for dinner tonight. And plus side of having to steal my dinner since I don't want to cook in the middle of my stream since I'd be away for so long. Plus side, the food that I own will actually last longer. So maybe I do have a little more than 2 weeks left of rice and chicken. Let's see, bladder of steel, impressive sheepy. My biggest enemy is bladder infections, which I never get, by the way. I always win in the fight versus bladder infections. The thief, Esila, Shephield, on the loose. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Always stay hydrated, always. Very important. Love listening and talking to Essie and chatting and chat room here. Even when I talk about Uta no Prince Sama, even when I talk about my smelly boy anime, ew. It's okay. I like Uta no Prince Sama. You don't have to, but if you listen to me talk about it, you have the ability to put in earplugs if you want. You have my permission. Alright. We keep going. Beautiful. Nothing. Unbelievable. Atrocious. Disgusting. Ugly. We go again. Stretch my backpack out. Man. Can't believe it's already been 3 days, pretty much. Can't believe it's already been 3 days. It's a long time. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Oh, 3535. Darn, too bad it was nothing. 3535, come on. Nope. It's okay. Bidding on 3600. Ooh, maybe. We can definitely see. Okay, don't worry. This also counts as 3535. Every number is actually 2 numbers, because the way I count it is weird. 3700? So that's a little further away, but it might be. It might be. We'll definitely see. Alright. I need to change my sitting position again. I'm sitting crisscross again, but it's hurting like my lower back. Alright, that's a little more comfortable. I'm betting under 100,000. Your bet would probably be right. I can't imagine it takes more than 100,000 resets to get this shiny. Putting all my channel points on 5432. 5432. Ooh, a little further away, but a satisfying number. Got that computer counting where the first number can start at 0 or 1. Yeah, exactly. Time to straighten out back, sheepyheads. Everybody, good reminder. Straighten your back unless you're laying down. Then just stay comfy. Straighten your back, get a sip of water, stretch if you need to, knock on wood. I hope plastic works, because my desk looks like wood, but it's probably plastic. Alright. Time to straighten out backs, you bet. You bet. God, I still feel so cold. I don't want to get up to get my blanket, though. It's close, but still too far. I'll just have to suffer. Of course, unless my computer wants to start overheating, I'll take that. Except I won't. I'm not serious. I like to take good care of my stuff. I like to take really, really, really good care of my stuff. Which is part of what made it so upsetting that my friend just ripped my thing in half, you know? Is it raining there? No, it's snowing here, actually. It's snowing. Are you winning, son? I'm not winning, but I'm not losing. I'm just participating. I'm just here. I'll win eventually, though. This is easy to win. All you have to do is not give up. So it's super easy. How did they rip it in half? I don't know. I wasn't there. They had to ship it to me across, like, multiple states. We're in stalemate? Yeah. It's okay. Nothing here. They did buy me a replacement, though. If you look at the picture, I don't know if it shows up, like, on my stream, but, like, you can see, like, bite marks on it. I don't know if, like, a god... I don't know if a dog got it on it, a hold of it, or, like, if it was a child's bite marks or something. But it's got bite marks on it. On/in it. My original one definitely didn't have that. It'll be Esila. You're hanging there? You bet. No way a mad god got it. Yeah. I mean, what was it earlier? I don't know what we were talking about, but we were talking about, like, it was me. I mentioned one time my DS was cursed by the Pope or something. I don't know how I said, or why I said that. What brought me to say that? Hey, maybe. It's possible. Maybe it was a were-child? Yeah, maybe. Could have been both of those. Could have been child, a dog, both at the same time. Maybe it was the mad dog himself, Goro Majima. I don't know any dogs that are very mad. The madder the dog, the scarier the dog. I find really big dogs to be really scary. Like, I don't dislike them. I like them. I think they're really cute. My favorite breed of dog is the husky. But they're so big. They're super scary. I don't want to get, like, trampled and, like, eaten, you know? Or, like, my arm ripped off. And, like, not every big dog would do that. But I'm scared of everything. I'm scared of everything in the whole planet Earth. So, you know. The Pope cursed my DS? Yeah, he did. If 3,500 wasn't my number, maybe 3,700 will be. Maybe. My bet will be on 3,600. Still going strong? How's your throat? Pretty alright. All I gotta do is remember to drink some water and we'll be good. Yakuza series mentioned? Wait, did I? I don't remember. Is the Pope really that petty? Apparently, because I don't know. I didn't even know you could cast curses. I didn't think curses were, like, real, but curses always happen to people who don't believe in curses, so that makes sense. I personally don't understand people who go out of their way to getting really big dogs that just bark, or even hellhounds. Like, what is your problem? Like, sometimes it's just somebody's preference. I can't imagine it. One, terrified of big dogs. A lot of big dogs require, like, a lot more of, like, an active lifestyle. I like staying at home. I like going for walks, but, like, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of time a lot of the time. I'd love to go walk a dog, but, like, will it be enough for that dog? I don't know. And a lot of bigger dogs require just more money in general. Like, they'll eat, like, so much more food. The online interactions not rated by the ESRB. The Pope was clearly jealous of your patience to shiny hunt. This isn't even a bad number. We're still technically below odds. It's not even that bad. Some people just shouldn't be owners of big dogs if they can't control them. True. Let's see. Been around big dog, so I'm used and love cat and dog. I love both cats and dogs too. I prefer cats overall. They're less smelly. Some people will argue otherwise, but, like, as long as you keep the litter box, like, consistently clean, your house and, like, your animals and all that, like, don't smell bad. Either that or I'm lucky and, like, all my cats here just smell good. But, you know, they're not smelly. Dogs are always smelly. They're big. They bump into everything, you know. Or maybe my dog just bumps into everything because she's, like, 90 years old. I don't know. They're quiet. I love things that are quiet. I really like quiet. And cats are quiet a lot of the time. Don't forget to hydrate. Essie, thank you, MDA. Huskies need a lot of time for walks, like really lots of hours to walk. Yeah, they're really energetic. They were bred to, like, be out there, like, pulling the sleighs, right? Like Santa Claus. That requires a lot of energy. They're meant to be that way. So you have to, like, pretend like you're on the sleigh. You need to exercise them a lot, like a horse. It depends on if they're inside animals and where you live, I guess. I wanted a husky until I realized how high maintenance they are. Yeah. Very full of character and beautiful, though. Very beautiful, very expressive creatures. Huskies don't just need walks, you have to run with them a lot. Yeah, like, I'm okay with walks. Going for runs, though, I don't think I could go for runs. I'd feel embarrassed if I had to run in public. Minus, like, when I was in high school, I guess. I wasn't really embarrassed about that. I took pride in being the fastest girl in my class. Dylan, thank you so much for subscribing. Nice having you here. Nice meeting you. Hopefully we have a fun time together. Welcome. Yeah, I like going for walks, not runs. I love going for walks. Something I'm excited about is if I ever find a new place to live, if I ever escape my family's house, if I can ever even afford it in my lifetime. I hope I live somewhere that's more walkable. I love going for walks, and where I lived before this, it was super flat, very walkable, very easy to navigate, very flat. Very walkable. Perfect for walks in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon, to the grocery store when I needed to restock on groceries. So easy. Super duper easy. Where I live now, I cannot walk. It is actually physically dangerous for me to walk here because I live up on like the top of a hill, and there's a really big and steep slope leading up to the hill that I live on. And walking down the hill is always fine, but walking up makes my back and my hips feel so bad. I'm incredibly young and youthful, but walking up this hill makes me feel like I'm 120 million years old. They're really cute. I can't run as well as I used to. I'm out of practice. If somehow a dog would appear all of a sudden on my doorstep, I hope it's a golden retriever. Apparently they're a very good beginner dog for new dog owners. And they're really soft too. I used to have a friend that had one a long time ago. The only dog I want is a corgi. Cute. And according to Keikaku, she is still here. You bet I am. Prefer small, calm dogs. I know a few. So I do prefer small and calm dogs as well. Even then, cats just generally are quieter. The quieter the better. I like peace and quiet. I don't like loud things. I don't like consistently loud things. Multiple loud things at once. Multiple loud dogs. No. It'll make me cry. Huskies tend to talk in a weird way. I saw some. Yeah, they're very vocal. Very vocal. Like I'm saying, full of character. Tons of personality. I'm just a cat lover. Me too. Love cats. Small dog. Evil sometimes. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like lots of small dogs can be very nice. Lots of big dogs can be very nice. Some small dogs can be creatures, and some big dogs can be creatures. It's all of them. Let's see. Well, I heard a lot of Husky songs on that one groomer's channel. Right, groomer is a normal word. With the right nurturing, you can have smaller dogs be more accepting of company. Yeah, that's kind of like the thought that I wanted to express, but I didn't know how to express it. I get a terrier Essie. The dog can guide a sheep. I used to have a Jack Russell Terrier. Her name was Panda. She was white, and she had a few black spots, including on her ears. She was really cute. She suffered a lot of issues in her older age, and she eventually passed away, but she was really nice. I have a picture of her somewhere. Not in my room, though. Actually, it is in my room. I can see it. It's to my right. Get a Terrier Essie? Oh, got that one, my bad. But yeah, used to have a Jack Russell Terrier. Not too big. Nice small little dog. She was also pretty quiet, very friendly. In our family, all our dogs are raised our own children because most of the family works in education, makes them super chill and comfortable with others. I see. Gotcha. Not yet. That's sad. I'm sure she was a good and kind dog. Very, very good. Very, very kind. I totally forgot about the other meaning of the word. I forgot dog groomer, just to clarify. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright. I was about to ask, like, oh no, what did he do? Like the groomer. Probably fixed up some dogs' haircuts. It's probably what he did. A pet sheep, where it at? I feel like it'd be weird if I had a pet sheep, you know? Since I'm a sheep, I don't know. It's like if I was like, hey, what animal do you want to get as a pet, Abzo? I bet you really like having a human. They're really good creatures. Really easy to take care of. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if I want a pet sheep. Oh my gosh, you can tell how chilly I am by how much I yawn. Imagine waking up and right in your face, bah, omji. It's probably probably just worried about me, right? Probably like how cats can sometimes worry about you when you sleep for a long time, or like just normally, because their sleeping is different than yours, and they're aware of how long you're sleeping, and like, oh dang, I don't sleep that long. Is she okay? Is she sick? I get a goat and lamb then? A lamb is still a sheep. Then that would be like, hey Abzo, I heard you're looking for a pet. Have you considered getting a baby? Then it'd be like that, which feels worse. A sheep at night are kind of scary when they stand and stare at you in the dark. A lot of animals are, especially if they have a tabatum. Especially if they have a tabatum. The glowing eyes are scary. Are going insane yet? Nope, this is normal. Still technically under odds. Nothing here. Just dress a dog up in a sheep suit. Oh, that'd be cute. A lot of animals don't really like wearing costumes, though. Some do. Some are really calm about it, but a lot of them don't. I know my animals, in my experience, have not liked wearing costumes. Sheep are actually very good pets. I see. Speaking of dog... dog sounds. Shiba Inus can be dramatic dogs. The screams, aka the Shiba scream, sounds like as if they're dying, but in reality, they just put their paws on a pool of puddle. Oh, they're dramatic. What do you think about hedgehog for a pet? Do hedgehogs make sounds? Maybe a hedgehog would be nice. Like, it's not too small. It's like a nice, like, medium-ish, like, little guy. It's not scary like a mouse. What are the odds? 8,192, but because we're doing 3 Pokemon at once here, it's technically down to 2,700 about. I think it might be closer to 2,800, but we're not gonna count that. We're gonna keep saying that we're under odds. We're gonna keep saying that we're under odds. Blah, blah, indeed. I don't have cats or dogs, but I know they worry about their owner. What if you got stared down by a huge wolf? Actually, my aunt and my uncle, they used to own 2 dogs. One was a mix between a terrier and a husky, and the other was a husky and a wolf, half and half. And he was humongous. He was very, very calm, except if you were trying to take something out of his mouth. Never take anything out of his mouth. He's going to rip you apart. Incredibly calm, very soft. Lots and lots of hair. I've been looked at by a wolf before, technically. Pretty sure he's looked at me. My Chihuahua loved to hear the little dresses and hats my sister would make for her. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they're fairly high maintenance and need a lot of space to run around, but ferrets are adorable. Ooh, aren't they also like kind of stinky though? I wouldn't mind if my house was stinky if the stink was coming from like a cute little creature. Make sure the wolf is a wolf. I remember that the wolf was a wolf. Hedgehogs require a lot of care because they can sick easily and get you sick easily. They poop when they run and will roll in their own feces. Well, that's pretty uncool. But you gotta take care of the animal you want. As far as I know, no hedgehog don't make sound. I see. Lonk, you bet. Man. A hamster is where we have to be ready for sudden death. I don't know. Have you ever had a hamster, Abzo? We've definitely heard lots of stories of like, oh yeah, my hamster died by this crazy thing. My hamster died by this crazy thing. Like, hamsters actually live a pretty long time. You just need to give them like the proper conditions. Proper housing, I guess. I don't know what to call it besides like a cage. Proper housing, proper food. Be careful, take care of it, right environment, that kind of thing. Like probably don't be an idiot and let it run around free when there's a dog and like an open oven, you know? Hamsters can actually live quite a long time. It just... I feel like a lot of what I hear about hamster deaths, I feel like a lot of the time is just because like, okay, something really stupid happened because a child is in care of taking the animal. Like taking care of the animal, in charge of taking care of the animal. There we go. So I know the pain. My sister hamster was eaten by our cat. That's why you don't let him out. Now, I am aware that sometimes they do kind of escape their enclosure thing, but, you know, I feel like the thing with like the thin little bars and like the kind of big gaps, I feel like they can squeeze through that pretty easily. That's what I'm saying about like proper housing, you know? Humans are not suitable for taking care of hamsters. At least baby ones. At least baby ones. If you want to get your kid their first pet, probably start with fish, not hamster. Probably start with fish. I know the pain. I looked it up and hedgehogs do make sound. They snort and grunt like pigs. Oh, that's so cute actually. What the heck? Just got a gecko or a salamander. I actually already have the bearded dragon. It's not really mine, it's my family's. We've had it for quite a bit. We took it off of somebody else's hands who couldn't take care of it anymore. His name is Dash. He doesn't get everything he needs. I feel really bad for him. As in my family's house here, they have 3 dogs. 2 big dogs and 1 small dog. I think they have 2 frogs. 3 frogs? 1 frog maybe? I don't know. We don't have any fish anymore. We have 3 cats and the bearded dragon. Now bearded dragons, you can't have them just sit in like the terrarium the entire time. They need space to go like get up, run around, that kind of thing. They love that. They love exploring. We can't safely do that though because we have the dogs and the cats, you know? He's going to get eaten. So he just sits and rots in his terrarium. He doesn't do anything but sit on his hammock. And it's... in the game Amnesia, the point is brought up like, oh, you're never going to recover your memories if you don't get out of the hospital because there's no stimulation, right? Your mind's just going to rot and you're going to get worse. I imagine that it's kind of like that. He's not getting proper stimulation. He's just sitting on the hammock all day, you know? Occasionally he'll move over to where the food is. Hamster can hide between Essie's wool and you won't know. I would probably know though. Fish are a pain if you want to hydrate with them. Interesting. Depending on the type of hamster, the rodent has a high chance of dying from constipation. The smaller the hamster, the higher the chance his butt will explode. That's really scary. Okay. Are you okay with frog, Essie? Well, they're not scary. Why'd I be afraid of a frog? Okay, yeah. That was fascinating. You say at least. You probably also read how messed up ducks are, I assume. Dash living my ideal life. Same. My cousin has a hamster, and she used to cuddle it a lot. That was when I was like 5 to 6 years old. I see, I see. Sounds pleasant. Frog try jump scare you at IRL? They do. I go nowhere near the frogs. I have nothing to do with the frogs. The only animals that are like kind of like mine, I guess, are I would say Ebby. And I definitely feel like Sharpie's more shared. I don't know. And well, you get cockroach? Cockroach? Not really, no. There's no cockroaches in this house. There is mice. Sometimes, but the cats like getting them. There's no cockroaches here. There used to be cockroaches where I used to live because it's like out in the middle of nowhere. There's always... Okay. There would always be ants and cockroaches in the summer and spring. And there'd always be mice in the fall and winter. It was terrible. No... Never being pest free. Alright, there's a channel where I watch. I can see some ducks get very interesting. Cats always have a fave person. And it definitely helps to be the person that feeds them, which is me. Which is me. This activates Ash Blossom. Let's see, what longer really? If they imprint on you, they might see you as a mate wolf. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Didn't mean to walk away from the machine like that. They bite you because they love you? Oh, that's cute. I had a rabbit as a kid, and the other pets were all scared of it. The dogs and cats would lay down whenever the rabbit was near and wouldn't get back up until she left. I see. Rabbits are cute. I feel like having a rabbit would be nice, but I don't know where I'd even like keep a rabbit. You know, I feel like rabbits usually take up like the floor space and you get like kind of like cages, like wall things. I don't really have this space, but rabbits are so cute. Super duper cute. Interesting. I just say look up defensive a measure's female duck evolved during mating season. I'm not bringing this up to sound weird. It's just an extent I know. It's okay. Rabbits are tasty. I don't think I've ever eaten a rabbit. And I probably wouldn't if it was my pet. Probably not. Alright. Darn, still nothing. A rabbit would follow us, kids, like a dog anywhere around the property. That's cute. That's super cute. Rabbit. I don't know if I'd eat a rabbit myself. I don't know. They're too cute. And so are, like, cows and pigs and, like, chickens. But rabbits are extra cute. I want to get a pet one day, but I gotta be able to take care of me first and research for what amount of maintenance I'm willing to put in. Yeah. Like, I have lived away from my family. I've mostly only, like, ever had pets when I am living with my family. On my own, it's a little more expensive. And I probably could take the fish, but you know, I can pet a fish. I was gonna say I want a pet that I can pet, but you can pet fish, I think. Rabbits are fluffy and it's cute. Their little eyes and big ears, cute, super cute. Chikorita is cute. Won't stop me from chopping on them. You're right, I'm gonna eat the chikorita too. But that's not a real animal, so it doesn't matter. Rabbits, bunnies aren't super high maintenance, but you have to pay close attention to them because they can get sick or have internal issues that you won't show many signs for. I see. Gotcha. Ugh, my shoulders hurt so much. I hope one day I can rest without you guys watching me on my stream. One day we'll get this done. We're almost to 600, which means we're only 400 away from 4,000. Alright, I see what you mean now. Do people eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Yes, they do. That's actually a point in this story specifically here. There's a whole, like, part of it where there's the bad people, like, illegally obtaining slowpoke tails to, like, for the sake of consumption. They don't? Yeah, they do. Yes, stretch your back and arms, Esila. I'm trying what? Yes, slowpoke tail is sold. They do. OMG. They do. Alright, one more before we get to 90. Ash and Brock fantasize about eating a Magikarp, but they couldn't because it was skin and bones. There's no meat on the Magikarp. It's just empty. It's like a skeleton. Which I guess makes sense. That's what's under your skin. I have a skeleton too. But I also have meat compared to meatless fishy. If there aren't, I'll be the first. I saw a YouTube short about the slowpoke tail lore. It's been a while since I watched the anime. Me too. I stopped watching around, like, the beginning of X and Y. And even then, like, I didn't watch every single episode. I feel like I watched pretty actively during Black and White and, like, Diamond Pearl and all that. All the other ones feel like really on and off. Dex entries for proof. And Gen 9, cooking dishes using Pokemon is a mini game. The better you get at cooking, the better stats your Pokemon get when the dish is eaten. Spooky skeletons, so spooky. Anybody in chat afraid of skeletons? Let's just put into a coma. I'm so sorry, skeleton fear people. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Any luck? Nope, not yet. Maybe soon. My guess is still that I'll get it before 4,000. And I still think it's going to be Totodile, but we'll have to see. Only time will tell, unless it doesn't, because there's only one thing stopping us from it being guaranteed that we get the shiny. And it's death. As long as you keep going, then you're sure to get it. And also as long as you don't die. Aren't Farfetch'd become rare because it got eaten? I don't remember that actually. Maybe. It's possible, that's for sure. Let's see, 1590. It's a lot of resets, but we're not going to give up. We won't stop until we get a shiny starter Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. Skeleton inside of us. I'm not afraid. Yeah. Chikorita has also started to throw me off. I always think it's a shiny. Me too! Again, I have my thing on two screens. On my left screen, I have the game itself and my YouTube stats and all of that. And on the right screen, I have my OBS. So I can... And it's on like the game scene right now, so I can see my game 2 times. I can look at it with both my eyes, one on each at the same time. And if I look over here on the right side screen, like this screen is more yellow than the screen on the left, just by like a tiny bit. So this one always makes me think that I got the shiny. I always think it's Chikorita. I never have mistaken the Cyndaquil as a shiny. I've never mistaken the Totodile as a shiny. It's always the Chikorita because of the yellow screen. Let's see. Good night, Marcel. I'm Evie. You go to bed soon. Night, Essie in chat. Good night, Marcel. Nice having you here today. Thank you for the company. I really appreciate it. Please take care until next time. Rest well and sweet dreams. At 4K, there's a 76.8% chance of getting at least one shiny. Oh, we're almost there. Good night, Marcel. Night, Marcel. Take care, Marcel. Rest, bro. Please do. Kissy emoji. Mwah. There we go. It's shiny 100% of the time. Yeah, sure, that percent of the time. Good night, Marcel. No luck, but still positive sheep. Yeah. Exactly. Too much chatter, not enough recess. JK, good. Remember, I'm incredibly spiteful. If you tell me to do one thing, I'm gonna do the opposite. If you imply I'm doing one thing wrong, I'm gonna do the opposite. You know? For the longest time, when you were playing Pearly and Master Duel, I never summoned Noir, because you guys would always tell me to summon Noir. Did I sell myself back? Did I do less good than I could have? Yeah. Did I care? No. The only thing that matters is spite. Alright. We love the talking sheepy. I love talking with you guys. Chat, we're hoping for no shiny, more yapping, right? Maybe. Based. Don't get shiny? It's okay. I'm not gonna get the shiny. Watch. I don't even care about the shiny. I hate shinies. They're so annoying. Like, why do you even care about a Pokemon being a different color? It doesn't even matter. It's so stupid. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Sipping emoji? Thank you. Sip done. Then Essie, don't fall in love with me? Okay. I like that a lot, actually. A headstrong woman is a beautiful thing. If you say so. A lot of people don't like that kind of thing, but that's just the way I am sometimes. It's fair and reasonable. Sure. Burger emoji. I don't have any burgers. I don't remember the last time I had a burger. I think the last time I had a burger was when I made a burger with you guys, and you guys made fun of me for my burger not being cooked all the way, but I like it that way. Already in love with Grove Abs, though? Dang, yeah. Essie stream forever and ever. 400 years stream Essie and chat forever. No shiny, just stream. No shiny, just stream. You're right. That's the only way to do it. Well, I don't know why, but that felt funny to hear. But 5th aren't real spicy. Alright, we're at 600. 3,600, that is. 400 more until my guess is inaccurate. 400 more until I gotta put on the clown nose. Darn. Next time. I like your burgers still breathing. Or you like your burger still breathing. Yeah! I don't know what it is about it, but I like it. I think my logic is... if it's overcooked, it's too dry. And I don't like eating, like, really dry foods. I remember when I was in school, in elementary school, they would serve burgers for lunch. And I would get them for lunch. Because sometimes I would bring my lunch. Eventually I stopped. And eventually I went back to bringing my lunch because school lunch is terrible. The hot dogs were green. It was weird. They weren't even green. They were purple sometimes. Sometimes they were green and sometimes they were purple. It was odd. But they'd serve the driest burger I've ever had in my life. The ketchup did not help. I would always choke on it. I don't know how to describe the feeling of choking on it. Like, it's not like I'm lacking air. It just hurts so much going down my throat. I don't know how to describe the feeling, so I just hope you understand. I hate that feeling. So I think that scarred me so much that I just purposely undercook my burgers so that it's not that dry and it doesn't hurt me. What terrible. I like my burgers medium. I don't even know the rating system for burgers. But that's cool. Grin, hot dog, how? I don't know. Ask my school if it still exists. This was X amount of years ago. Let's see. Let's see. What are those burgers made of? Oh, the burgers weren't purple. The hot dogs were purple. And only sometimes. Sometimes they were purple and sometimes they were green. My My that is on the way, by the way. Nice. Enjoy your meal once it comes. Hope it's super tasty. Beetroots? I don't know what a beetroot is. I know that they're in Minecraft. And I think they're real too. But I only know about them in Minecraft. After such an event, that's understandable. Pretty patties from SpongeBob? You're right, but hot dog version. I don't like tomatoes and pickles on my burger. I don't like really anything on my burger. Okay, the way I eat a burger is depending on if I like the meat or the bread more. Sometimes the meat's really good, sometimes it's not. Depends on how you season it, how you cook it, that kind of thing. Either I'll eat the bread first or I'll eat the meat first. If you add toppings onto that, like lettuce, tomato, that kind of thing, that was more work to me. I like eating all of my foods separate. I'll save like the tomato for last. I love the tomato. Usually I like saving the bread for last. Bonus points if the bread has ketchup on it because it's very tasty that way. The beetroots aren't real. Don't get gaslit. Thanks. Thank you for the insight. Noted. Alright, did you get out of the house today? No, I've been playing Pokémon Soul Silver all day. Don't you see my huge amount of hours on my game? My 3 minutes? Spilled tomatoes or a pickle is no. Yeah, I see. I probably wouldn't like a spoiled tomato, but I do love tomatoes. I like jalapeno and onion on burger. I don't like jalapenos or onions at all. I like my burger as plain as possible. I will take a tomato, but I'm still gonna eat it separately. Brioche or sesame buns are the best. Brioche is really good, such a good bread. So long it not mayo or fish, I'll eat anything once. I see. I don't really like mayonnaise either, but I do make one exception. I only like mayonnaise if the mayonnaise comes from Subway. Of course, unless I extract the eggs from a woman and I turn that into mayonnaise, but that's different. I haven't found enough donors yet. But fresh, crispy tomatoes in burger is added later. Crispy tomatoes? I don't know if I've ever had a crispy tomato. I like when tomato is nice and tomato textured. So you go through the work to make the burger and then just eat the patty and bread separately? Yeah, pretty much. It just tastes better that way. I think my logic with separating my food, not just burgers, this goes with a lot of different foods. I think my logic is if I only have to focus on one flavor, I can like appreciate the flavor more. I think that's how I think about it. It sounds horrifying. Just noticed that Essie is wearing glasses. It's hard to see. It is hard to see. That's why I'm wearing glasses. Oh, words valid. Oh my god. We're over 3,000 now? It's not that many. Excuse me, eggs into what? I don't know. I don't remember. As a person from the south, fried okra is absolutely goated. I see. I don't know if I've had a fried okra before. Pink eye emoji. I like glasses. Me too. I love glasses. Very much. Let's see. What? Let me try when you get that mayo. Alright, but I have to try it first. I'm not gonna tell if it's good or bad, but I have to eat it first. I have to be number one. Wait, are we having a burger debate? I think we're just talking about it in general instead of debating. Mayo works for toasting, grilling the buns. Like, yeah, it does. It's really good to make a grilled cheese with it. Like, you can't taste the mayonnaise. It just makes the bread nice and crispy. Or margarine, because in the end, the mayo is still mostly fat/oils. Exactly. It's really good to make grilled cheese with. Alright. Nothing this time. Darn. Already at 10. Crispy and oaky waffle okra is good here too. We gotta have the taller versus wider burger debate. Taller versus wider? For me, it doesn't really matter how tall the burger is, considering I like to dismantle it all beforehand. But if I were to eat my burgers normally, I would prefer it to be longer or wider instead of taller, because how am I supposed to eat that? Simple as. Wider burger is better. Okay, waffle. So, Essie, did you piss off Arceus? My good luck ain't working? Yeah, we still have 100 more resets until the luck wears off. It's okay. A wide burger is superior. I think wider works better. I think so too. Wider for sure, definitely. Alright, mayo-based sauces are much better for burgers overall. Ketchup is too acidic. I can kind of see it working. I just don't really like mayonnaise in general. Of course, unless it is from Subway for whatever reason. I know why tall burger exists, because no one wants to make custom buns. A wider burger make me think of sub sandwiches. Well, probably not that long, right? I've had trouble holding a tall burger, so I'll go with a wider. Strangely enough, I never had okra fried, just like soups or something. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had okra. Well, also, hey Rain, I found my people. Nice Oklahoma residents. It's not really a debate if everyone is whiter. Or yeah, we all just kind of agree. No one has opposed us. We've all been on the same side on this one. Alright, you mentioned that existing in the same plane of existence with other people makes them unluckier, so maybe it has to be expected. Also, hi Zero. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, yo, Prince. I don't even know what okra is. If I'm being honest, I don't either. Hi, Prince. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Still looking for our own luck here. Not really working, though. Eventually, we'll look at it. One way or another. Legally only, though. We're not going to cheat. Either works for me because I compress my burger regardless. I see, I see. I guess that does work. Hello, Prince. Okra is something that I don't like too much. Too slimy? Ew, slimy. I see. Not plenty of places in the south have fried okra. Spicy. Is fried okra also slimy? Or is it not slimy because it ends up getting fried? Right, I haven't been here for a while, and the bad luck triggers when I use it. Don't worry. It's on cooldown right now. Perfect. I should be lucky enough then. Not really. Okay, so 3 goes in to 6 2 times, and 2 plus 1 is 6 if you find an extra 3 somewhere. And that 3 comes from the very first 3 in the very first like digit of the number that we made, the 3161. And that doesn't completely randomly because the number we're working with is 1, and the first number in that is 1, so the 3 goes into the 6, so it's all the same number pretty much. So it's really lucky actually. Watch. Never mind. I hate math. By RPW. Oh, dang, I have to see. Alright, I have to go now. See you later. No problem, RPW. Thank you for the company today. I really appreciate it. I hope I can see you again soon. Take care until next time. Quick mass. By RPW. Okra is veggie that's from Africa. It's a type of pepper. Pepper? I don't like peppers. It's slightly hairy in the outside, and the inside is slimy because it's filled with glucose. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'd like to eat a hairy pepper. Depends usually. It isn't, but some places try it for shorter. And outside it's crispy and inside it's still wet and slimy. Frying okra is delicious. Already lost the idea. I didn't. I remembered. Deranged math? No. Just realized that that person's name means goddammit. It took me a while too the first time. Take care, RPW. See RPW. It's on cooldown. Maybe I'm the one making her unlucky. Yeah, you did just find 2 shinies. Super quickly. Not even meaning to. And then you had the audacity to kill that second one because you didn't think you had any Pokeballs. You didn't even check. You should have checked. Glucose is not really healthy? Well, everything is not really healthy if there's like too much of it, right? Surely it's the same thing with glucose. Unless glucose is just like, you know, the cause of all things bad in the world. That's probably bad. Hearing slimy, just like rat. Ew, I don't like rats. We make it to 4,000 before shiny? No, we're gonna get the shiny before 4,000, I believe. I noticed the name immediately. That's why I call him 80. I was gonna kill the Shinx either way. That's so sad. No. So murderous, so evil. Yeah, I'll call him 82 lol. But the fried part is healthy. Troll face. I don't know. Glucose is basically sugar? Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it? Well, by that logic, apples are not healthy, right? Apples have sugar. Fruit has sugar. Vegetables can have sugar. Lots of things that come naturally from the plant have sugar. It's all about moderation. It's all about moderation. Is it healthy to watch Essie? No. Save yourself. Leave. And my father once said when I ate one that it may be a choking hazard if not eaten carefully, but I guess that could go for any food. True. I know. I'm drinking cola at the moment. Also not healthy. Go get some water. If you want a can of soda or a bottle of soda, if you want to drink some soda, get yourself a cup of water too. Get yourself a cup of water too. Even if it just has a tiny bit of water in it. At least get like a shot glass full of water. Please. It's important. As Nuzlocking, my encounter was a Starly for... You're right. No. That's so sad. Indeed. Rip Shiny Shinx. So sad. Watching S increases my blood sugar? That's like bad, right? You should probably leave. And never, I'll sit here and watch sheep wipe until I turn to dust. Dang. That happened to Ryuga in Beyblade. His dust was purple. Sipping emoji? Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Fruit in large quantity can have bad effects. Fructose is basically sugar. Same thing with carrots. If you ever were in a situation where you wanted to kill a baby, don't do that. Feed it a lot of carrots. Because there's a chemical in carrots where if you consume enough of it, it will kill you even as an adult. But it's easier to overdose on carrots as a baby because the baby's just so small, you know? So I have to be careful. Never become addicted to carrots. I've been watching since stream 1. I'll not miss this shiny. I ain't missing it either. I ain't missing it for the life of me. As you hate me? I don't hate you. Beyblade is such a good anime. I love Beyblade. I used to have Beyblades. I gave them all to my brother. I used to have a few Eldragos. Isn't any chemical ending in ose a sugar chain? Is it, actually? Let's see. All the more reason for me to enjoy my dislike of carrots. Carrots is so good. It just tastes like water. It's so refreshing, so crunchy. It feels so good to chew on a carrot. I see not being murderous in energy, but instead telling us how to poison babies. I'm not telling you how to poison babies. I'm telling you how to avoid poisoning your baby. You want your baby to live? Don't feed it too many carrots. Alright. They let Hikaru get PTSD. Turnabout starts playing. Which dub opening of the original Beyblade you like best? I don't know, man. No thoughts. I had Beyblades, but they all broke down or lost them over time. Yeah, I don't have mine anymore. And baby carrot. Don't they like soak them in chlorine or something? Honestly, if I ate chlorine, I think it wouldn't really matter. I remember when I was a kid, I went to go visit my family. I think this was in kindergarten. I was a little baby kid. My family pulled me out of school early one day during the holidays. It was like Christmas. My class was having like a Christmas party, and the teacher painted all of our noses with a red dot like we were Rudolph. And I remember specifically that, which makes me remember that it was in the holidays. Now, apparently where we were going, it was not chilly. I don't remember where we went, but it was nice and warm. And when we got there, it was a really, really long road trip. I don't remember what state, but it was somewhere. It was nice and warm, even though it was winter. So we went to the pool, because we went to somebody's like apartment they had. And so there was like a pool somewhere for the residents to use, a public pool. So we also brought snacks because, you know, it's fun little pool time. Get some snacks, some activities, that kind of thing. I grab a graham cracker. I get in the pool and I start dipping my graham cracker in the pool and eating it like I'm seasoning it. I don't remember if it tasted like actually good, but I liked it. 7,400 subscribers, nice. Yeah, thank you very much for helping, guys. I appreciate it. We're 100 away from our next hand cam. I'm super excited. English one. Is little Essie the type of kid who put Play-Doh in their mouth? I don't think I ever ate Play-Doh, but I did season my graham crackers with public pool water with chlorine in it. Game on, get your game on. Essie eating carrot. What's up, Doc? Definitely. You did what now? I dipped my graham cracker in the pool. Would I do it again? Maybe. Maybe if it wasn't a public pool. Maybe if it was a private pool. Fully cleaned private pool. Yes, more chlorine, please. Ryan, digital high five for the Looney Tunes reference. Human soup, scary sheep? I'm not a big fan of human soup. That's why I went for sandwiches. Thanks, Zero. No wonder Essie became soap eater. I ate soap before I did that. I remember eating soap when I was like 3 years old. I remember eating soap like recently. I've eaten soap this year. I can't help it. When I get like a new shampoo, I need to see. Yeah, I was just wondering if the pool had chlorine. Yeah, it has chlorine. Just publish a cookbook of cursed recipes from your childhood. Maybe that'd be fun, actually. It's gonna be one thing. It's just gonna be graham cracker. My book's gonna be 1 page long. My favorite Looney Tunes reference, Ryan? Bugs personally. Wait, what? It was at public pool. Child Essie seemed like a fun child. I'd vibe with her. As in child me. Yeah, we could probably be friends. Character, struggle meal stream. Man, have you been diagnosed with Pika? No, I haven't been to a doctor in like at least 15 years. I can't afford it. I live in the United States. I squeezed emoji and laughing emoji tilted slightly to the side. I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. Was that the Breaking Bad place? But why try soap of all things? Because it has good flavors and it smells good. And I know it's gonna taste like soap, but like... sometimes they taste kind of good. You don't get it. Sometimes they taste good, okay? Well, actually, I would have WTF'd. Wait, generic name. Didn't they name a sickness after Pikachu? Pikachu disease? Oh no. And that's all, folks. Yep. This is about to be all. This is gonna be the very last reset because this is the one we're gonna get it. I get you so much right now. Thank you so much, Pee Pee Poo Poo. No one's ever understood me like Pee Pee Poo Poo does. Darn it. Next reset for sure. Are you just saying Looney Tunes things in my chat? This is like when you guys sing songs. About time. Elliot, I think you'd like Herlock Sholmes from the Great Ace Attorney. He also tried out soap. I have the Ace Attorney trilogy in my Steam library. I just never touched it. I got it like on a huge discount. Rabbit season, amen. Damn it, duck season. Oh, they're going at it. Rabbit season. What does good soap taste like? I'm curious. Slightly chemically still, but like... sometimes it can be like sweeter than other times, you know? It's a very, very subtle sweetness. The taste is mainly of chemicals, which is to be expected. It's shampoo, right? Also, always go for shampoo and not conditioner, because the clearness of the shampoo, instead of the solid color in the conditioner, gives the illusion of tastiness. Of good sauce, you know? When a body is malnourished, it will sometimes crave non-edible materials like ash, soap, or clay, which contains materials that the body needs. That's called Pika. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Of course, I'm not a doctor, but like... I don't think so. Same zero, sheep season. Sheep season! Uh-oh, I don't like that one. I also think Essie has Pika. She said she loved crunching on ice cubes. Who doesn't like crunching ice cubes? It's a fun way to get your water intake. It's fun. It's like you're having a snack, but it's water. And it feels nice on like a warm day. Don't want to spam, unfortunately. It's okay. Got it generic. I wish it was shiny season though. Same. Me too. You're probably breaking some record with this many There's no way 3,000 is the record. If 3,000 is the record, then the entire rest of the population of people who play this game and have done this hunt are incredibly lucky. Again, this is still technically under odds. People have surely gone over 3,000. I probably went over 3,000 the first time I did this hunt. True, true. Huh? I like eating ice. It's not that weird. Yeah, it's not that weird. Crushing ice cubes, destroying your tooth enamel. I need braces because of it. Oh no, I see. It's one of the many symptoms. Pika will cause people with iron deficiencies to crave ice cubes for some reason. Some people have even destroyed their teeth over ice crunching. My teeth haven't been destroyed by ice. Highest amount of resets is 20,000. Oh, thank goodness. We're probably not going to get to that 42,000. Thank goodness. Eating ice, I felt that pass as normal. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was 2765 or 27,650. Okay, still not 42,000. That's good. That's good. See, you mean icy? I mean, thank you for noticing very much. Thank you, thank you. I saw someone got it in 39 resets. Lucky. Lucky. Got on the Miku number too. We're at 36. 36.43. Prince, is that mathematically the minimum, or did it actually take someone? There's no minimum. Again, it's never guaranteed. You can go 400 years with getting nothing if you're just that unlucky. I guess if you went 400 years and got nothing, you'd probably be luckier to have gone that far than getting the actual thing. But it's possible to just never get it. Let's see, 39 heart emoji. Yeah, Miku! It took someone that long. Not that long, I could do that. What's that? I do 1,000 resets a day. That's only 20 days. I could do that. BRB, take your time. No problem, Prince. At astronomical odds. Is RN. So it could be infit if you unlucky. Whispering. Just speed it up. Essie, that's cheating. You've been here like a ton of times. I've said this. You don't have your listening ears on. This is part of the reason that I specifically chose to teach elementary students and not older people, because for some reason children love listening to me. Anyone who's not a child though just never listens to me. Nobody. That's cheating. You know what we're working with? Seen our equipment? Bam. Bam. You think I can legally speed that up? No. Absolutely not. See, whispering, just speed it up. At some point, it becomes a weird kind of inverse good luck. Yeah. The chance is always 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. True. Full of kids in chat. My chat's actually mostly, at least, maybe not my chat, but my general audience is mostly 25 up. 25 and like higher. Full of kids in chat. I would say like my main audience is 25 to 40 about. I saw how many of you there were saying that your birthday was in the 80s and you're at 1,980 resets. I do listen to this, Sheepy. What do you mean? Yeah, you listen. You're fine. Some people. There's always some people. Essie, on the real gamer grind, she got the dog in her. Alright, wasn't that a shiny? No? You probably mistook the Chikorita for being slightly too yellow. No? Yeah, exactly. Alright, the odds are the likelihood you won't get hit by venom balls in Game of Guilty Gear. Well, we wouldn't have to deal with it if you just retired in peace. Again, you have the luxury. Okay, first, you killed my favorite character. You picked to kill my guy, who, if he survived, could revive the tons of people he killed. He could revive all those people. You indirectly killed a ton of people because you killed him. You let the tangerine farmer win. You let the tangerine farmer win. You value tangerines over a ton of dead people who are now officially dead eternally, forever. They're all dead now. Then after that, you have the luxury of retiring peacefully to a bakery. You're like, oh, I feel a little too privileged right now. I don't know. I feel a little too safe in here. I'm gonna go back to killing people. I'm gonna go back to battling. I'm gonna be in Guilty Gear Strive DLC now. How dare you? I'm gonna rip your hair right out of your scalp. I don't even care. It'll be easy. That's too violent. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Venom. But how dare you? Shiny Chikorita tastes different? I don't think so. Well, I know that I'm not that talker, but I like watching your stream. That's okay. If you don't talk much or at all, that's okay. If you want the shinies easy, just use action replay. That's cheating! The shiny means nothing if you use cheats to get it. But Tangerine, Essie, how could you resist? Are you gonna seriously pick a fruit over a person? No. If bread in French is pain, then I own a bakery. Man, I'd laugh if he came back bald. If he comes back bald, you know exactly what happened. You know exactly who he encountered on his way. You know exactly what happened. Use violence, Essie? No, it's bad. Violence is bad. It's gonna be weird when you go back to normal streaming schedule and I won't have you in my headphones 16 hours a day. It's a long time. It's okay. It's alright. Never in my life have I heard someone say they would rip someone's hair off. If your hair is that long, of course I'm gonna try to rip it out if I hate you. Except I'm not. I would never do that in real life. I've never been violent. I've only ever had violent thoughts as a teenager. I'm an adult. It's okay. I've returned. Welcome back, Prince Zero. I would never intentionally inflict harm upon anybody. And if I did, I'd feel really bad about it. And it'd probably just be for self-defense. Violence is always the first choice. You have some weird opinions. Welcome back, Prince. Yeah, nice having you. Welcome back, Prince. Welcome back. Welcome back. Violence is not the answer. It is the question. The answer is yes. And if it doesn't work, simply not using enough of it. Yeah. Just not getting him hard enough. I'll be really strong. I'll punch him really, really, really strong. It'll be really easy. So, Essie, I might have a bit of my control. Used up a lot of luck. That has no relation to me, so it does not matter. Pink eye emoji. It took me 10 years to grow my hair back after Essie ripped it all out. I didn't do that. I never ripped anybody's hair out. I wouldn't do that because I know how bad it feels. I've had my hair ripped out before. It came out in like a huge clump. It was really scary, actually. So I wouldn't do that to another person. It's terrible. Violence isn't the answer, but I'm not out of options. I wish Essie punched me. Why do some of you guys want me to hurt you? That's sad. Violence is never the answer, it's the solution. Super Quantum got new support. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Ranger can... They're awesome. Well, that's not very lucky. That just happens sometimes. That's okay. Completely irrelevant. And since the story about getting your hair pulled, nope. You're not gonna get any stories about my hair getting pulled or my skull getting bashed in with a boulder. It's okay. It's fine. We have problems, that's why. Shh, it's okay. Occam's straight razor, the simplest solution is always violence. Yeah, we want Essie to headbutt us. That wouldn't be very painful, I don't think. So that's maybe okay. After watching you trying to get Pokemon for 3,000 times, I decided to start playing Soul Silver again. Nice, I love that game. I hope you have a fun time. Sheep waifus are for head pats and cuddling. Get the horns. Like, I have the horns, but like, look how dull they are. And look at the angle that they're pointed. I'd have to hit you at like a really inconvenient angle, you know? If I headbutt you straight on, I don't know. Wouldn't really hurt that much, I don't think. Nothing here. Imagine if you finish the game before she gets a shiny. Not unlikely. We probably definitely could have finished the game at this point. Our gold is better for one reason. Ho-Oh is funny name. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sheep and bulls usually do like side bash, so it doesn't hurt a lot. Oh dang, I never considered that. I'm not very smart. I could do that. I've been headbutted by a goat straight on, not spiky and still hurt. Oh, I see, I see. There's still a chance that it can do some damage. Still a chance. Look, this genius speedrun the game. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Sorry, just give me a second. Okay. This is the one, I believe. Heart Gold Supremacy. I like Soul Silver more. I just like Lugia. Alright. Here we are. I did a test one time and a Falker was straight up gone in Soul Silver. Saved. I test cheats on. Falconer? Pretty sure Falconer's Japanese name is Hayato, and I remember that because there's a character in Uta no Prince-sama named Hayato. Alright. There we go. You can be so evil. Like, imagine Lugia with multi-scale and protect substitute toxic roost with leftovers. You can be so evil. Lugia movie was peak. I used to whistle the Lugia song on to my niece When she was a baby, she loved that. Oh, that's so cute. I love that movie. I haven't seen it in so long. I haven't seen any Pokemon movies in a long time. They still make Pokemon movies, right? I think the last Pokemon movie I watched was Detective Pikachu, if that counts. I saw it in theaters. Rain, I have multi-scale Lugia. I managed to get Dream Radar working properly. Interesting. That's a nostalgic name. Utahime is a good watch. Utano Prince Sama. Utano Prince Sama. A little different. See, that's a nostalgic name. No, Hayate is Ray, form, you engage, and phase. Huh? Hayato. Not the same name. Not the same. Hey, yo, I see. Hi, Legion. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Movie Watch Night members stream. I want the second tier for the membership to be the watch along stream, but I need to figure out how to like properly do the watch along timer, and I need to study up on like the watch along laws, because if I can get the thing on screen legally, then the watch along is immediately improved, you know? Like, there's some things I can put on, like if it's like YouTube videos. That's why we've been doing Marble Hornets with this screen shared. But we also want to watch like a lot of shows, you know, like actual shows. I haven't made a Pokemon movie since Ash Story ended, but hoping for one. Last one was Secrets of Jungle, came out 2020. Oh, it's been a few years then. Oh no, I see. Second tier, glances at wallet, duck. It's okay. You can decide if you want to spend on it when I can actually get it figured out. Again, warning for member people and people who are considering maybe being a member. No membership stream if I'm still streaming this by Monday. If I finish on Sunday, I also am going to want the following day off because it's been days. I'll need a break. So potentially no members only stream until this is over. Alright, doing alright but tired. How about you? Doing pretty alright as well. Also pretty tired. Throat's starting to hurt a little more again. That's okay. Sinjo Best Legendary. Second tier, glances at wallet, duck. I think I'm all caught up. Alright, this time for sure. Darn. Turns out Essie just has no stream to stream this for 3 weeks straight. Again, for the sake of my computer's safety and its life and how we might be endangering it, if I stream this for 5 consecutive days, so 2 days from now, if I am streaming this on Sunday and I'm still streaming it at the end of Sunday and we go into Monday, then I'm going to add a new computer to my throne just in case as a backup. Just in case. By the way, current Pokemon anime is actually letting their cast age. It's so unthinkable. They have their birthday. Old people. You'll still have some rolls till 4,000. Yeah, we still got a few left. Yeah, I heard about that lunk. You'll get this today. The next few minutes, don't worry. Thank you, Artbanks. Thank you for believing in me. I'm trying my hardest. Pokemon ZA full reveal before Essie got shiny? Surely not. Still excited for that game though. Still excited. Say, guys, it shouldn't be 1 in 4,000 odds. It's 1 in 8,960. No, it's 8,192. So we don't have the shiny charm. Shiny charm. Am I crazy, or did shiny charm not exist at this point? 2 more rolls and shiny will come. Thank you, pee pee poo poo. Not this time. Darn. I rest the flag to have Lugia spawn in Heart Gold, so now I can shiny hunt it. Only problem, I need to use 8 gems. Shiny charm was a while later. I thought so. 2010 really make me feel old every time that happens. Yeah, it's okay. It's still only 2015, you know, it's fine. It's only 5 years ago maximum. It's not that bad. Shiny charm is from Gen 5, I remember. Yeah, it hasn't not here yet. Need to complete the original decks for Shiny Charm IRC. Even so, that does not apply in the slightest when it hasn't even existed yet. Alright, that's okay. Plus, I don't really care. We don't really need Shiny Charm. It's okay. I like when things are harder. Alright. Darn, we're gonna find it eventually. That's okay. Also, in about an hour and a half, I'm going to have to go scour my family's pantry. I don't know what I'll be able to find, but we will see. We will see. Essie is the only needed charm. Me? That's very nice of you, Abzo. Okay, right, okay, alright, okay. That sounds like what I say to myself when nobody is around. I don't really talk to anybody. There's nobody to talk to. I don't really use my voice unless I'm singing for the most part. But I do like to go, okay. I don't know why I do that. That's what I do. I go, okay. 100 million times in a row. Yeah, we're dealing with 1 in 8,690 or whatever. 8,192. We're not even halfway there. Even so, it doesn't matter. Again, the odds are just a number to trick you into thinking that you're making progress. There's no such thing in progress as progress for resetting. It's not like you're increasing your chances by going higher, right? Because it can't track that. You're resetting it. You're not saving or anything. It's just a trick. You're in your walls? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah. I see. Just something I picked up from my father. I'm not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed 1,892 though. It's a unique 1,000. It's unique 1 in 8,192 chance per seed generated. Yeah, exactly. You said it a lot more well spoken than I've been saying it, but yeah. Incorrect, Gula. That happened 7 hours in. Noted. Wait, what happened 7 hours in? Now you're due for a win? My gambling cousin swears that's how it works. Sure, yeah. I believe the gambler, yeah. Sheepy wife knows about gambler's fallacy probability. That sounds fancy. I don't really know what that means. So that means you failed to roll that 1 out of 8,192 so far. Exactly. That should be obvious enough considering I haven't gotten the shiny yet. That is true. I'm gonna get a sip of my water. Nothing. Darn. Okay, guys. You know what I am due for? An application of chapstick. I already have the poll being used right now. Same flavors as last time. I need you to type it in the chat. Should I use the coconut and pear or the pumpkin pie? Coconut and pear or pumpkin pie? We're gonna see. I'm taking suggestions right now. Alright, coconut. 1 for coconut. My sweet wifey can't have gambling addiction. Okay, pie, coconut. Alright, pear, coconut. Oh, coconut was first to 5. Coconut and pear it is. Gotcha. Thank you very much for hydrating my lips. My lips have not been very hydrated since my family started turning on the heater under my bed again. I feel like if there's a creature that's the opposite of a slug or a snail, something like that, I would be that creature. I don't like coconut or pumpkin though. Well, it's for me, not you. Kiss emoji. Mwah, there you go, Rujo. You got the first most moisturized kiss. Sipping emoji. Could take a sip right now. Combine them. I did it before. It tasted and smelled weird. More sip emoji. Wait, I already sipped. I sip now. Thief time now. No, we have an hour and a half about. Coconut mall, cheetah. So a lizard. A lizard. I guess that would be a lizard, wouldn't it? Yeah, I feel like a lizard. Dried worm on sidewalk, sad. So sad. When I see dried worms on the sidewalk, I like to pick them up and put them in the grass because they're probably gonna die otherwise. Some worms don't like that. If you touch them, they like die and messes up all their fluids or whatever on the outside. But some do. You just gotta be careful about it. Also, chat, if you fail to roll for luck after 3,700, I have a funny idea for the next sacrifice. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever taken a bite of your chapstick before? No, but I taste it on my lips. It tastes kind of, not like chemically, I don't know how to describe it, like dull? It tastes like dullness. with a very, very subtle sweetness. I don't like harming snails in rain weather. I try to let them move on. I told you guys it would be Totodile! Totodile voters, I'm so sorry for what you had to endure. I always believed in you. I knew it. Oh my god. Nobody believed me. Nobody believed in Totodile. I believed in Totodile. I knew it was going to be Totodile, and I knew it was going to be before 4,000. And nobody believed me. No way. Unbelievable. Anyways. Bye, guys. Bye. I'm gonna be here just a little longer. I just want to be dramatic after resetting on top of it. Anyways. We'll chat for a little bit longer. We'll chat for just a little bit. Alright. Where's my chat? I'll refresh for you guys. Oh my god. I told you! I told you it'd be Totodile. I knew it. I was so confident in it. I was right to be confident. We had big gamblers. Good rest, Essie. Thank you. No, it's over by speed. You reset it? Yeah. Someone offered me earlier, like, how much money would it be to reset over it? I said $200. And they got me $200. So, you know, PC Coon, get some rest. Please, I'm gonna turn this thing like all... I'm going to update and shut down. No more computer. I'm gonna update and shut down. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm resting. I'm going to bed tonight. Congrats. Thank you. I was Totodile doubter, not gonna lie. Your fault. You lost, it seems. You lost and we won. Chikorita keep losing. I'm sorry, Chikorita voters. And I'm sorry, Cyndaquil voters. You were very strong. You deserve that kind of credit, but you lost anyways. It was the underdog this time. Let the honorable soldier cool down and rest. Thank you, computer. SC, you should clean PC Coon as a reward for its hard work. I actually cleaned it up recently. I got all the dust out of like the fans. Congrats, Essie. That was a long trip together. Eat Chikorita as a reward. Thank you. Will do. That's the luck of the draw. Man, pie day for the win. Congrats. Thank you. My friend God, you did it, my friend. I did it. The croc won. We got him. You get the shiny. Or reset back? Reset. I was paid to reset it and like... Okay. First, beforehand, we'll clarify. This is my DS that I own legally. That I obtained through legal means. It was paid for with legally obtained money. And this is my personal copy of Pokémon Soul Silver for the Nintendo DS. That's the Pokewalker, that's the big box, that's the baby box, and that's the cartridge. I do still have the manuals, they're just inside the boxes. I own all of these things legally. That being said, that Totodile is not real. So it does not exactly hold much importance to me. It'll be gone one day, whether it's through my computer dying or anything else. You know, it'll be gone eventually when I uninstall certain programs on my computer. It is okay. I was okay resetting it. Nessie and I can rest together. We can rest. We're free. Cyndaquil swept the votes, but Totodile won the war. You bet he did. He came back. It's illegal. Very legal. Very legal. Now Essie and I can rest together. You bet. Nintendo Ninja, please don't go after our silly sheep. Please. Please. I have all the stuff I need, please. Essie covering all of her bases. You bet. I'll give everyone another kiss for being here. You get a kiss either. Mwah. Congrats, fine shiny. Thank you. I'm finally free. I can finally rest normally. And so can my computer. I'm gonna rest so comfy tonight. I'm going to be so productive tomorrow and also so restful tomorrow. I'm free. I'm free. I'm so glad that didn't take 42,000 resets like that one person guessed it would. Thank goodness. Kiss times 3. The 3 kisses worked. Mwah, mwah. Mwah. Freedom, freedom. Kiss emoji. Mwah. Kissy, kissy. Mwah. Apply chapstick to moisturize for all the kisses she gives us. Yeah. Mwah. More kisses. Mwah. Either do not, for me please, get a stroop waffle, Essie. I'll check the prices next time I go to the store. I finally get to continue our duel tomorrow. Tomorrow there is no stream. Actually, that works out so good. Tomorrow is Saturday. That's my normal non-stream day. That's my normal break. It was all meant to work out in the end. Congrats, Totodile Bros. We did this. Yeah, heart emoji, guys. Finally, for 5 days, get a shiny. We did it. It wasn't 5 days. It was 5 streams. It was 3 days, but 3 days consecutively, no break, minus the thing I had to do tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, yesterday. Of course, I did also sleep, but that's a break for me, not my computer. My computer's more important than me for the breaks. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Oh man, I miss it. It's okay. We got Totodile. He's beautiful, bright blue, very easy to notice. He's gorgeous. Actually, I should have accepted it. Like, looked at the nature and everything. That would have been fun. Darn. Too late now. Dang, I missed it. No, it's okay. What are you planning on playing next week? Man, probably Master Duel. Probably the Duelist cut. Don't know how miserable it's gonna be. We're gonna see. Congrats, thank you. What was the number of resets? It was 3,682. 3,682 resets. Not too many. Still technically under odds. Cosmic Vibe, thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate that. Please enjoy a month of members only streams and emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna head out now. Probably better to give my computer the rest sooner than later. It's probably gonna be screaming agony. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. I'm very happy to have gotten our shiny, but again, because I'm doing this kind of on stream, what matters to me more is not the destination but the journey. I had a great time. I hope you had a good time too. Again, thank you for the company. Thank you for popping in every once in a while. My lotto number? Ooh, maybe. Otsu, thanks to the stream. Thank you, Sam, for being here. Thank you all again. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Sunday. Do I just take a break until Monday and then his normal schedule? Maybe I do. Maybe I deserve it. Maybe my computer deserves it. maybe it'll be good for my computer. Thanks for this stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the company. Master Duel Sunday? Probably Master Duel. We could check out the Duelist Cup. Let PC-kun rest? Maybe. Take the extra day. Maybe I'll do a poll. Noob Ninja, thank you for the tip. For every reset, thank you for the $36. I really appreciate that. That's too nice of you. You didn't have to give me any money. Thank you. That's so nice. Additionally, I do want to thank everybody who did donate and tip and super chat during all of this as well. Tree, thank you for the $100 towards my monthly expenses. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'll be checking any messages potentially left through my sponsor tips on my own off stream. Thank you very much. Again, greatly appreciated. What I was saying, I want to thank everybody who during this 3 days of streaming looking for my shiny. I want to extra thank everybody who donated, tips, super chat, sponsor, all of that, because it was a lot more than I usually make in 3 days. And the reason that I'm gonna be able to afford a vegetable next time I go to the grocery store. Thank you so much. I knew it was gonna be Totodile. Hee hee. Valley is back! You made me so scared that I accidentally permanently banned you. Welcome back. It was the croc. Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice, Valley. Thank you. Only Totodile winning. It was Totodile. Yep. You got it right. I can't believe my guess was accurate. I thought it would be within between 3,000 and 4,000, and specifically Totodile. Can't believe I got that right. Wow. It was a big sacrifice. It was a big sacrifice. Next week, 2 of the 3 starters must be shiny. 2? What do you mean next week? I'm not gonna do this again. I mean, I would definitely shiny hunt again on my stream, but probably not this. Again, I promised you guys I'd do an endurance stream, and I was like, okay, well, making shiny Pokemon takes a long time, so I'll just do that. Honestly, I was hoping it wouldn't take like a million years, and I'm glad it didn't. I'm very lucky that it didn't. Alright, veteran, new, never gamble on Chikorita. We got a shiny? You're right, we did. Good lord, I missed it. Nonetheless, congratulations, Esila. Thank you very much, Mr. Peanuts. I'll bet that number on the lottery. Good luck, lottery gamblers. Good luck, guys. Thank you again for being here. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna rest. See you guys soon. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I'll see you either Sunday or Monday, depending on how generous I'm feeling towards my computer and its rest. Thank you again. I'll miss you guys. Take care until next time. See you soon. Also, I want to also say, nice meeting so many new people. I hope we can still hang out after this. I hope we can still have lots of fun after. Alright, bye guys. Take care until next time. I'll miss you and I love you. Bye. Mwah.